Hello, chat. How y'all doing today? Got a lot of things to do today. Let's see if I can remember what they are. Your boy Max, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna metagame, I'm gonna metagame, I'm gonna metagame, I'm gonna metagame. All right. Here we go, chat. We're getting into position. It's position time. Ding, yum, 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 yum. I'm getting in position first, and then I will swap the screens over, chat. Running a bit behind. I've been working on something fun. Remember how you guys have been like, give me more dream sequences for Rosewood? Well, I'm not making any of them. I'm just kidding. I am making one. And I can't wait to show it to you guys. It might be ready next episode, or actually, since we're going to be doing that mission, we're going to likely be getting that on episode 26 before I have to head off for an extended time. So look forward to that. It's going to be the most involved one yet, so I hope it's good. All right. Ooh-wee. I'm all full-bodied up and ready to party. Nope. Leg decided not to track. That's cool. That's cool and all. Sex is cool, but have you ever had not fucking tracking? Please turn on, you fuck. There we go. I don't know why it's so obsessed with never pairing. I think my stuff is going out of whack. That would be annoying. Let's just hope that's not the case, chat. That would not be epic. My God, it's not ready yet. Okay, here we go. Big money, no crash. OVR toolkit. Holy shit, first try too. All right, chat, now we're just waiting. We waiting. Boink. Boink. Hey, over your toolkit crashed or something happened. What the fuck? What? All my wrist shit is gone, but only the wrist stuff. How does that make sense? They're all here, but they're not working. That's crazy. That's so cool. That's so cool, so crazy. Stop turning, horse! I'll kill you! Kill you. I'll kill you. Fuck. Oh, chat, everything's normal. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, stop making me move, horse! What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm sending you back to the title screen before I have an aneurysm. See you guys in a second. All right, I'm de-scuffed, chat. If you can believe it. I'm not sure I even believe it. We live in a society, chat. We live in a society. Unless you are a VR chatter, in which case you don't live in a society. There is no society. It is purely uncivilized. And that's just how it is. Thank you, gamers. Hello. Boy, howdy. I don't even remember. Can someone give me a recap of the important stuff that happened? I feel like it's been 2,000 years. I remember that it was like, Really sus that Kovaz killed the Capitano so quickly. Didn't even let him get questioned. You have to talk about the missive from Ariland. Yeah, that's right. Yes, good, good, good. Keep this stuff coming. War were declared, that's true. Honest Bears. Get some of Dane's clothes. Dude, it's so funny. Oh, man. We don't bring this outside of the room. No one tell Dane about this. Tabasco and Amem are at war. Very good. Imps are supposed to get here tomorrow. Yeah, Abasco. Dude, we're gonna eat that Inquisitor. Honestly, we should. Let's eat him. Let's do it. I want it to happen. Did we, like... I'm in the Discord, right? Where's the fucking lamb sauce? Are other POVs up yet? Like, are they going? Because I don't remember hearing the call to war. Cards are not up. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool, gamers. I'm sitting here in me mom's car, just chillaxing, just waiting for the inevitable, waiting for the Reaper to take me. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna ride around the map and look at spoilers, and you can't stop me. Heh. I'm riding around looking for spoilers, chat. Ooh. Ooh. We met the Viper again. That's right. Said dread knives, don't do it. He said dread knives, don't do it. So we won't do it. Even though I want to do it. Sarah saved us. Yep. From the Viper. Rabbit fills up a rock a little bit. How much will a human soul fill the rock? I bet all the way. It's time, chat. Test, test. You can hear the music, you can hear the clopping of the horse. You can hear me. Very good. And we're golden. Now we ride into town. Big iron on our hip. Big iron on our hip. Big iron on our hip. Big iron. It's going to be a pain in the ass when they finally patch up that wall. It's nice getting in and out without being noticed. I think I see a lot of you. No one said anything on Discord. How's Marin's leg doing? What happened? Oh yeah, it was broken. Probably fine by now, right? Just a little bitty breakage. Morning. Are you Ryan Gosling? Yes, I am. It's me, Ryan Gosling. How'd you know? See how Laudia's doing? Yeah, like we care. Ha! Just kidding. Torty, I'm home. Story to be at her shop. Lexington, no. Fine, stay in the bedroom. I don't care. We gotta find Torty. Oh my god, my eye. Good morning, Markle.
You know, you gotta stop going through that non-entrance entrance.
Why?
Well, because we're closing up soon. You're gonna confuse your horse.
It's a warhorse. He's perfectly fine. Can horses really get confused like that?
Yeah. You try it. Tries to go the same way every time. And then you can lead them there, or they'll try to lead themselves there, and then there'll be a wall. What do you think is gonna happen?
Well, it's useful for now until it gets patched up. I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
Go through that gate.
I see that our odors of stone have started back up. Did you get everything sorted with Morden?
Well, yeah. Of course I did.
Good.
I got the shipments ready and everything. Transportation with the Carter's Guild, and, well, the other fees that are in this kind of order now.
Perfect. Wonderful. Well.
Now we just gotta get everything else back.
You're telling me. Once we get the iron mines under control, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Well, once we can sort everything out, it won't be a big deal, will it? Not just the iron mines. They all kind of wrap up together.
Right. Really looking forward to that, using that silver steel sword. Is it steel or is it iron?
It is a steel sword
with
that is
silver
edged with silver.
Oh, that's amazing. I can't wait. This thing is just iron.
How many people want? Do you know how many people wanted that sword?
Yes, probably a lot.
They would have paid way more for it too.
Probably. But this way I get it.
Family discount, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah. What else do you have? So you have 2 swords, you have a spear and a bow. You're literally a walking arsenal.
Can't be too careful. Oh, and, the full plate. Steel plate. Also leather armor for backup.
I wasn't going to add that.
And all my little magical knickknacks.
But, you're just a bag of tricks, aren't you?
Well, believe me, there are people out there with a lot more tricks up their sleeves than I.
Come with me.
All right.
So... You're gonna have to visualize this with me, but there's like a couple random paintings on the edges that are like, similar things to what Markle has painted before. There's one that is also like the desert, but like leading to grass kind of thing. And in the middle is a painting of a map. It's blown up area of Nodus, of the Badlands kind of thing. So there's something here, right? Right here. The problem is that I know the orc camp is right here.
Wait. The orc camp and then there's something up here?
I mean, it's like...
Or in the center where the orcs are. I see.
It's like...
It's right fairly close, but it's not on top of it.
It wouldn't happen to be the cave with the door that the robber baron took me to, would it? I know it's kind of up there.
The cave with the door.
The cave with the door is like
that's
here.
way north.
Yeah, that's like past where the map even is of.
Oh, okay.
That cave is fairly close to the Teller Keep.
Yeah.
So... something lies beneath the Badlands. Or within it.
Your guess is as good as mine. Only problem is orc patrols and such is going to be a problem.
Very interesting. I was supposed to show you something. Here.
Were you?
He's gonna pull out a charcoal etching of the runes that are from the tablet.
Give me one moment.
Sure.
I want to make sure Brun's okay with me doing it.
I've translated a few of them to their literal translations. Not enough to understand the language or what the purpose of the incantation is, though I can surmise the purpose based on the uses we've had for it.
It's this way. This way.
It should be that way.
I think.
Everything I can tell. Though who knows, maybe I've been holding it wrong the entire time, and that's precisely why I can't find heads or tails of it.
All right.
Thank you, chat, for the reminders.
One moment.
Straight up just forgot.
I got the okay. This is the charcoal etching of the tablet, correct?
Yes.
All right. Markle, again, you're not sure why any of this information is even remotely something you know. Knowing is even a stretch. It's like a hunch, an instinct, a gut feeling. But something stands out. The wording itself is broken and almost primitive in a way. But there are words that kind of pop into your head while you're reading it. You don't know which word means what, but it's kind of like when you take a step back and look at a painting from a distance, you see the overlying message itself rather than the individual brushstrokes.
Did Torty write this?
No. What is it? Tell me what it says.
That being said, while you don't know which word means what, you know that it does contain some words, and the general idea of them, as far as you can tell, are the following: storage, transference, multi-use, primitive, refined, and soul magics.
Transfers, multi-use.
But that is all you know. I will copy paste that list to you in DMs.
Yeah.
I'm writing all this down as well as he mumbles it out loud.
Yeah. Do you want me to DM it to you also?
Sure. Very cool.
But that is all the information you can glean from it.
Oh, one more thing, DM. Let me check my sheet real quick, make sure it wasn't already answered. Okay. The rough gem that I infused a rabbit into, I wanted to see if it kept its charge over these last 2 days, or if it's
still glowing.
It's still glowing. Let's go.
It's still glowing.
Doesn't look any faint.
Yeah. Yeah. Your gem is still your gem is still lightly glowing.
And you did have it upside down.
Oh, the more you know. Incredible. It really does seem that you... Where would you learn this? Any of this? I know. Still, it's just so strange. I've seen stranger, but it is still strange.
You're telling me. I mean, before I met you and any of this, I didn't even think about any of this kind of stuff.
I tend to have that effect on people. The important thing, though, is that this confirms the theories about how this is used, and with this, I might be able to even replicate other types of effects using the similar words in different orders. I'll have to do some experimentation.
Just try not to hurt anybody.
I've resigned myself to just hurting small animals. God, that sounds horrible.
Really does.
Well, you and Torty are the ones that told me to do it anyway, so I'm fully blaming you. That's where my conscience goes.
Anyway, can't do anything about that till those orcs are gone.
Well then, it's another day of mercantilism
being
then.
Distracted. Yeah.
By the way, have you seen Torty at all? I haven't... She wasn't home when I got back.
Actually, DM, I have a question. Have you, Vezrin, seen any of the paintings before that one?
Yes.
Okay. You would note that on that painting as well, the various papers that were depicted in the scenes look similar to the previous ones.
Various papers?
There's one of the paintings that's like in one of the corners of that one where there's a man over a desk, like kind of like working on something.
Okay.
And like there's a table with papers and all this, like, you know.
So it's like a repeat
Not
sketch.
quite sure what
And
it
those-
is. Yeah, it's
Similar,
the same but different.
but not the same
It's
scene.
not the same.
Oh, interesting.
The
Not the
desk
exact
looks to
same.
be like the desk looks to be about the same general aesthetic as though it came from the same building, but not the same exact one.
Interesting.
And additionally, in case you weren't aware, the writing in the first painting, which is similar to this one, is not the same, but vaguely, and I mean vaguely, similar to the writing on yourself.
What were you thinking of when you were writing drawing those ones with the men on the desks?
I was just thinking about the previous things. Like the location that I found on a map.
Now that I think about it, one of those looked a lot like the language that's on my arm.
Yeah, well,
but
I don't think it's detailed enough to actually be able to read anything on it.
I don't think so either, but I wonder. 2 scenes. Was it the same man both times?
That's a DM question.
Shit, sorry, someone was in my ear. What's up?
Was it the same man on both of those sketches?
One of them was the one that's sitting at the desk in both of the, and the one that was building the big contraption in the first painting.
They were the same guy?
Same one.
But so then the person writing the weird arm runes, he was not the same person.
Well, the arm runes is just a picture of the table with the drawings on it. There's no person.
Yeah, he was not.
Okay.
He was not drawing them. The papers had already had them on there. You don't know who
like
put them on there.
Papers with the stuff on it.
Got it.
It could have been him. It could have been someone else, but he was not actively writing them.
Strange. Who knows? Maybe it's if you're thinking about your past, maybe it's things you used to do, like decoding old languages and working on weird things.
I feel like it's not me and somebody else.
Oh?
I don't know.
It
just feels so long ago.
I'm surprised that that pen has been working for you. Happy for you, but just surprised. Paintbrush, right.
It's certainly a boon.
Slave, they're a thing. They're a thing. Can't take a look at slaves.
Torty?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her come. You're right. I'm gonna go.
Right, thank you then.
I'm gonna see if I can get some fish by the docks.
Sure.
Considering we can't really get food any other way these days.
For us, don't you want to make a bit of money and give to her? I'll keep an eye on it. If anyone's ever looking
We don't get opportunity that often.
come to
He
strife.
could come into the night and take your leave without you knowing.
Unarmed training. Good to know. Already dedicated myself to the bow, though. Hobbits are multiplying. Where on earth is that girl? Better not have gotten trapped in a spider cave again. How much life force does a hobbit have? You already know that. About 350. There she is, making trouble for the custode.
Here to be closed. You will let me know if someone does not show up for their work.
Sí, custode. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
All right. What can I do for you, Custode?
Well,
I assume that from the amount of times I've seen this one around the Quillim Blade, they either work for you or with you.
We've got a bit of a working relationship, yes?
Perhaps a bit of a stern conversation. To not steal boats in the middle of the night.
To not do what? And what?
I'm sure she will explain. Don't worry. Ray has been rather merciful. Everything's taken care of.
that's his livelihood, Tor.
Please be sure to release your own.
Right. Thank you, Custode.
Speaking of which, Ray, did you do any fish?
Hang on. I need to scold someone.
That's my girl. I've got to pretend to be ashamed.
You're lucky I like you.
Yeah.
You're explaining yourself. You're explaining yourself in detail.
Okay. The details are I literally don't remember last night and taking your boat. I apologize. Woke up in it and was like, this looks like Ray's beat up thingy, and then I came back here and returned it. So I assume I got really blackout drunk last night?
Do you know why I have that beat up thingy up there?
No.
Because the boat I had provided to me back when the Sawtooth came was stolen by a particular man that all three of you may know. A Sergeant Naraz, perhaps? Notoriously violent, egotistical madman. Sorry to say, I am still recovering from, well, being assaulted the night prior. So when I come out and see the last boat I have available from my very livelihood stolen, you can see is why I had pushed to bring the custode.
Yeah, it's totally understandable, and I am sorry. Maybe I need to just lighten up on the
I am
drink.
going to work you to the bones of your fingers.
There's a lot of callus on there.
Good. Then I do hope you know how to handle crabs.
We have crabs. Do you have any of those that I could get, or did she kind of mess up your morning?
Seeing as my boat was stolen.
Yeah. All right.
When I come back, I can try and elaborate to you how much I have. Good morning, you two. It is nice to at least see you have people who care about you deeply.
Anyway, when is crab hunting?
We can go now.
Okay.
If you would like to help pay off her debt by offering your fingers, feel free to go on the boat. Nope, not going on the ocean. The other way is available for you. Come now, you are just getting your sea legs. Bezrin, don't want to...
You don't need to if you don't want to. It's my punishment.
Well, since it's your punishment. No, you helped me get that sword. I'll help you.
Okay.
Oh, shall we?
Come on, you two. Dorothy, go ahead. Unrope the boat, get the sails ready, and we'll get going. If I had one prime suspect, and I thought it was that man. I thought you were...
You know,
Still haven't taken my advice.
Advice?
You still follow him blindly. Oh, you've not heard of a recent friend. Mutual, actually.
Oh, right. That one.
Yes.
He's not, that bad. He's just a little
Tori,
extra.
I've been meaning to speak to you about that. He came by in the middle of something very important and just sort of drunkenly asked if you were around, and then you just jumped on his wagon and they tore off.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Hold on, I have to line myself up. Else I'm going
You don't
to
see that as a
fucking die.
problem? Or how that might affect someone around you?
Well, I mean, he was just looking for me. A lot of people look for me on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm. To do things that you're not willing to explain to anyone who's also just happens to be a ship captain with more than a few night killers on him.
The more night killers, the better the captain. First of all, that is the rule.
And where did he get them?
They're family heirlooms.
Give me 2 minutes real quick. I'm going to still be here, but...
Yeah. No worries. Okay.
Do you really believe that they're family heirlooms?
No, not at all.
We're gonna climb up.
You know, this grumpiness that you're feeling, that's exactly how I felt whenever you ran off and did stuff with the robber baron.
I didn't do that because I was going to have a good time, Torty.
Stuff is relevant, even if it is good time. I look for any excuse to get on a boat, but like also it might be important stuff. He told us information that pirates are coming in a few days or weeks. I can't remember the time frame now, but pirates are coming to Nautis after everything's going to be happening. He warned us.
What?
Yeah, more of the marauder.
That was him?
Alright, by the power of the gods, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, he gave us the warning.
Who gave you a warning?
Bartholomew. That the marauder might send more boats this way.
How do you know that ship name?
They're bad people. That's what I know.
Yes, even I could tell you that. But how do you know them, Dorte? Don't play dumb with me.
Stumbled upon some of their loot. Got in trouble, had a big fight with them.
I see.
Is that Sawtooth's ship?
Yeah.
It is. They are refraining from any activity within the town, obviously, for a reason. Scared out by the robber baron, man.
I'm sure.
It does not matter. They wish to see good people suffer. It speaks volumes about their transition to a trading company. Either way. You will
Fuck.
forgive my prying, Vezrin, but I saw a certain eyebrow of yours raised when I spoke of the Sergeant Mirage. I'm assuming you are familiar of whom I speak.
Everyone in the town's familiar with the sergeant. Be no
I thought as
surprise.
much. Everyone thought he was dead. Apparently he slithered away.
So this was recent, him coming by and taking all of your stuff?
It was in a previous night. Yes, not this one, the previous. But he caught me off guard, knocked me out. Took
God
my
damn
boat
it.
and several crates. I do not know where he headed afterwards. My best guess would have been Blackrock, if he's smart. But I do not know.
God damn it. I'm so tired of this stupid fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, and now it's crashing. I'm gonna shit. Everything's fine. We're in character chat. Stupid fucking OBS, stupid fucking VR toolkit.
So helpful for me.
I saw that there was a bunch of smashed boat on the rocks earlier.
Yes, Tang had showed me that earlier, and proclaimed that I could rebuild, although I do not, as nice as he is, I do not think he is much of a shipwright. He is a destroyed mass, shattered hull, and ripped sails is hardly a boat anymore.
Yeah, that's just scraps at that point.
Exactly.
Provided it's not waterlogged.
Exactly. Heads up.
Oh.
Careful, watch the fingers. I'll
Yeah.
try and go for you.
So, what do I do with them?
Well, when we bring them back, you're going to have to get your hand in there and pull them out.
Ah, okay. Can do.
Good.
I'll just set them to the side for now.
Spider crabs. Curious little
Really, like,
creatures.
lanky. They look like spiders. But big. Well,
I would
not as big
imagine
as
that's
what we saw, but
why
yeah.
they're named spider crabs, Torty.
Exactly.
I get it, but you know, sometimes things are like not named the right way. I seen a elephant shrew before, right? It was at one of those like little circusy thingies near the capital. It didn't look like a fucking elephant. It looked like a mouse. I'm just saying, sometimes names are misleading.
You know what? I'll give you that one.
All right. One more.
Oh, thank God it's working. Okay.
Mind yourself, little bastard. Heads up.
Oh.
Good reflexes. Yeah, don't worry, not dead yet.
We're just crab fishing,
Okay,
chat.
good.
We crab fishing. Yeah, we gotta ask where the magic crystals are. We'll do that in a bit.
Don't you think it's so weird that like look at this, right? This is an obvious trap. This doesn't appear out in nature. But crabs like crawl right into it. Surely they see that.
Well, I would imagine that they don't have the intelligence to recognize it as a threat, I suppose.
But yet you can reach at them and they go snip, 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 snips.
Because I believe they see movement. The traps do not move. Other than they light sway back and forth. Be careful if I were you.
Movement-based vision,
Yeah,
and they're not
yeah,
much different from you, Torty.
What the fuck does that mean?
Nothing, it was
What
just a
the
joke.
shit? It's not entirely wrong either. Sometimes I like have tunnel vision and then like nothing's in view until people move and I was like, oh, there you are. But like still, you don't have to compare me to that.
What? It's not like you are like a crab. It's just you have crab-like tendencies.
Snap, 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 snap.
Exactly.
You like the fearsome pincer.
I can pinch pretty good. I got some pretty good finger strength because of all the calluses I got. Come here, pinch. Pinch. Pinch, pinch.
Ah. Ow. I don't know why I agreed to that.
I don't know why either. It's a trap. You walked right into it.
Typical drought temptress. Luring me in with her siren song.
Okay, Marcus.
Nicely today. Right there.
Yeah.
Just the 3 for
Sure hope the 2.
Just the 3. Nice. Oh look, they're trying to pinch each other. Aw. Stop it, you two.
It's going to be someone's dinner.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
You
they
can still do
can't have
all
manners.
voices at things you're going to eat. Yeah.
It reminds me of my emotional support fish, Ruffles.
Oh, you
Emotional
have a fish named
sport fish.
Ruffles?
Yes.
Do you still have him?
Did you?
I do. I keep him in a little water bucket.
My God, man.
Do you feed them like little scraps?
We need to get you some
What,
friends.
You're going to judge me for having something? Fuck you. Friends.
Friends would only let you down.
What am I?
Fish, though. Fish. Fish can only let you down, so you're never surprised.
See, I never have to worry with the fish. It's everyone else. See, when someone steals my boat, I think it's a mad pirate, and lo and behold, it's the same person that's been helping me for, well, months now.
No, Mad Pirate was correct.
What?
You know, maybe he's right. He actually is.
Wow, I can't believe it. I'm here helping you.
I'm here
with
helping
crabs
you.
and
What do you
stuff.
mean? You're paying off your debt. I'm here for a ride along.
I'm helping him and he's snapping at me. You can have some snaps. I'm going to snap back at
I
you.
deserve.
Snap,
I
snap,
deserve
I'm a
some of
crab.
those snaps.
All right, get over there.
Sure. 10 copper each.
Here you go. Come on, go. He's gonna pinch me. He's gonna. There we go. Oh, hi.
Get in.
Another one. And then.
Last one. I've only just
Use-
no, their true intentions are not seem like a smart idea for me.
You wanted to tell? Congratulations, Dorothy. That is 1 out of...
Yeah, and
I'll think about
talking privately with my man.
70 days.
There's no quieter place than the sea.
70.
After all,
I don't expect to live that long.
What? I beg your pardon.
needed to be used.
You better. You better hope to live longer than that. Oh, careful.
If you cannot do that for me, how can you trust her?
Miss Dorothy,
Yeah.
I'm going to take a boat ride with my friends here. If I do not return, they fucking killed me. Just so we're
All
on the
right,
same page.
Pelican, don't kill him, okay?
No promises.
Kill him, but tell us.
well, I'd rather if you did promise he is a friend.
Ironic. Jesus, Torty.
okay, sure.
Why are you friends with every shady figure in the city? Who even is that?
What do you mean?
I don't. Who is that? I've seen him.
That's Sevatar.
Sevatar.
You know,
Sevatar.
Yeah, he sounds like a
shady
sword.
figure has told you his name, and it's Sevatar.
Where do I know that name from?
Stop pinching foot.
Hey, careful. Just put it down.
Yeah,
Now comes the fun
okay.
part.
Okay.
Since I've done approval for this, you must take them out.
Damn, he even keeps that identity hidden from Mirren, man.
What do I do once I
you say to
grab
take the
them?
trap and shake it, but they're spider crabs, and their legs are long and delicate. And if you break the legs, I break yours. Kidding.
What the fuck, Ray? Okay.
You must.
Okay, what do I do once I grab them?
Once you grab them, you'll drag like kind of like a.
Holy shit, haven't watched since season 1. Welcome back, a legacy FT viewer. Holy moly.
Okay, that is easy enough. I just. Hold on, I'm calculating.
Don't worry, I'm preparing by giving you a roll.
Okay, cool. Just grab it. Okay.
Same voice. Oh, he's disguised. He uses the same voice. He is disguised.
So you remove the first one.
Cool. All right. Okay.
3 more times.
3 more times. Okay, yep. His body is in here too. Okay. Yep. Easy. I got this.
15.
Okay.
Clear cut. You have very nimble fingers.
Okay. Okay. Grab you.
Natural 20. You lily. The crab does not even know what the fuck just took it and grabbed it.
He's like tired. Is he awake? Oh, no, he's moving.
Oh yeah, Mirren's a wizard and he's got a drunk pirate GF. Yep. That's all very true. Welcome to season 3, baby.
All right.
And last but not least,
Stupid upside down spear. I beg your pardon.
3. It snips at your finger.
Upside down spear. Eat shit.
Then you dunk. You managed to dunk it in the water.
It looks painful.
Mm-hmm.
You know what was even more painful? The disappearance of my boat.
Ooh, he got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I have to go find Marco, since I know he wanted some.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Well,
Just don't.
you're
please,
welcome.
If you want my boat, to try and ask me.
Also, we got full steel plate mail. The animal? No!
I will definitely try.
But you're also going to have to be honest with me. So no more
I have been.
drunken tirades with my boat into the middle of the deep flow strait, please. That is my last boat.
Yeah. Worst case, I'll slide the silver under your door so you know it wasn't just stolen.
Or perhaps a note would be just fine. You can slam
I
it on my
can't
door.
read.
You can read enough to leave us a note. He'll know it's from you based on how well you'll do it.
How shitty it is.
Can you write your name? Can you write your name? Can you do that?
I think I remember how to write my name.
You haven't been using your journal every day?
It's a big. No, you haven't been on my ass about
Notes. Just 30 wise. Here.
I've been trying. There's not much more I can do.
Oh.
You've been gone half the night. That felt like I can learn a lot.
All right, look. We'll revamp your studies tonight. We'll go doubly hard for all the days we've missed, eh?
Cool. I feel like I'm getting punished for you having fun times training people.
Fun times. Training. Do you...
The visitor. Vezrin has
going to go
done
on a walk.
considerable job teaching the people of Valerno how to defend themselves. And Cuseto. Forza has spoken highly of you in this regard.
I'm glad. I hope that it's
You still sound
going to
like
pay
you
off.
have so much fun when you do it.
I did. What do you think is fun about telling people how to do this over and over again and drilling that for 5 hours?
We had fun when we sparred each other. I have fun when I learn how to use my
Yes,
sword.
that was
Is that not
because
the
I was
same?
romantically interested in you, and that made it fun. So I don't just have fun because I'm whacking sticks around.
I see. Time for you to fall in love with the town so you have fun teaching them.
Listen.
I'm sorry,
as much
Tony,
as
my
I
love,
enjoy
true love is
Coseto,
Coseto.
Preferably not in front of my
That's the town, not the people. Just because of that.
You ever try to romance a town, Tori?
Amazing.
Me neither.
Sounds pretty hard.
No, truthfully, I'm glad that they are. I'm glad that they're getting something out of it.
We are thankful. For both of you. I would have you both be reminded of that every day if I could. But I am no messenger and I'm not going to keep screaming in your ears, so keep it in your thoughts.
Sure. You've got it.
Of course, Ray. Thank you.
Where might your cousin be? Preferably at his shop? Or
Probably,
does he like
yes.
to frolic about like you do?
He usually frolics about the town, so he's not hard to find usually.
Perfect. I'm gonna grab him. I'm not carrying these damn things to him. He can come fucking here.
All right, we'll get out of your hair then, Ray.
You're fine.
Take a couple crabs for ourselves.
Boat adventure. No!
Only kidding.
I'm the one that's supposed to be a pirate.
No, it's just a joke.
10 copper.
Oh.
That's pretty cheap.
Not bad. I mean, they're worth
There's
one
food
unit of raw
shortage,
food.
and those are crabs. Yes, they are worth 1 unit of raw food.
How many do you have?
Let me double check roll for today.
Go see Markle first. I don't want to swoop it out from under him. Anyway, we should get going, Torty.
Yes! I think I'm influencing you more than I'm influencing myself.
Maybe I'm just, I don't know. Just a bit crabby. God damn it. Look, you're right. I'm supposed to be rubbing off on you and being a good influence.
Mm-hmm.
What have you learned from me?
To be stingy with money as much as possible. Let's see. To double check if things are pets or not, because my ears don't work that great. How to ride a horse.
All right. Is that it? There's got to be more. There's got to be something.
Magic's real. I mean, I don't know what more you want me to.
Shit, I'm a bad influence. But maybe that's why we're so good for each other. It's because we're.
Influence. You're bad at being an influence.
Wow, that's just a dagger straight to my core, Torty. Goodness. I know I was ribbing you a bit earlier, but goddamn, going for the throat. Good morning.
Hi, morning.
Was that all? Do you have something to sell, or?
Got candles.
I sell candles, I sell pipe weeds, and anything that anyone wants to give away.
Pipe weed.
Yeah, so can make the coconuts.
Oh. You know what? I want to get one of those. Do you have any in stock?
Not in stock, but I can make it for you.
How much does it cost?
Well, 2 silver. Each?
What if I brought the components to make it?
It's about 1 silver.
And what are the components?
The components that I need is, the coconut itself. I need, mostly white anything that's white that can burn. A wax. A candlestick.
If you buy wax from Hopper, I am stealing it. That wax is mine.
I can also use things like animal fat as well.
I'll keep it in mind.
Hello. Hi.
What? Oh. Hi.
Hi.
No.
You okay?
God, I wonder what it must be like for a season 1 viewer to come into season 3.
I'm doing good. Arm sore. I kind of slept in a dinghy last night.
How must it feel?
Alright, I'm not going to ask. If you need to talk about it, you find me. Otherwise, I wish you both the best.
Sure got Blackout and stole Ray's boat.
Same goes to you.
I have got so many other problems right now, veteran. I honestly could not care less.
He cares. It's important. You're gonna keep that from your old man.
It's not that important. It happens.
We need to talk about your drinking as well. After whatever this is. Good day, Morden.
Good day.
Oh.
It's important and very much need to be less loud for it, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, to my shop then. Want to come along?
He said both of us.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Both.
Oh, alright then, let's go.
Yeah, so I'm stuck with you whether you like it or not.
Oh, great, that's exactly what I wanted. It is exactly what I wanted.
Good.
Florida Mirren.
Who's supposed to be stitched on the back of your jacket?
It's a signet of the Longbeards, an ancestral faith, in honor of the ancestors that have passed.
Yeah, I'm just picturing like people doing that now where it's like an old lady on the back and it's like, ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the embroidery is of my great grandfather.
That's a lot of great.
Aye, well, it's a long history, lad. Excuse me. Not words.
If you ever get her gender wrong again, I'll kill you, Morden. And that feels good, just threatening someone for no reason. I see why everyone does it now.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Anyway.
Either way, that would be fine, given.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll likely have a chat with Tizim as well about this, but I need you to know. I now have a reason to have a vested interest in things that are not quite normal. Could say that I have been ordered to collect said items.
For
I'm
your...
going to need to work with yourself. I'm going to need to work with yourself and those who are more knowledgeable in that particular craft. And do everything I can to investigate places that are of interest to the Elge, the Dumelge, the Uruks, and or whatever else may be beneath. And that's only the first part. You, lass, have you ever been to Blackrock before?
This is Morgrim's grandpa, Haven.
Technically, but never like on it. I wasn't allowed off the boat whenever I visited.
I'm intending to speak with Garbam about his acquaintance. My brother brought up something very interesting and very important, so I'm going to share it with you now. That's Sergeant Miraz. He has information on who is conducting whatever nonsense is happening within that keep. If he's smart, he will have jumped ship so that he himself isn't silenced like the Capitano and that unfortunate mercenary we heard about the other night. It is our belief, if I'm not mistaken, that he was heard mentioning going to Blackrock, so it may be worth our time to have some of ours go there and find him. Preferably before anyone else does, before he can disappear.
Going to
It's information we need, and he has accounting. He has to be held accountable for his actions to many people in this town. However, he has a link that we don't have. Everyone else that appears to know what's going on inside that keep is winding up dead. If they are caught, if they are found and taken, and whoever in there does not want them to speak, they wind up dead.
Finding someone at Blackrock is like finding a needle in a haystack.
And the haystacks
There's a lot going
all
on.
have knives, and if you're looking for someone, then the haystacks all are going to try to stab you.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point. I also have to bring up the information you brought us, or Garbam brought us, either way. That island that you mentioned, I now have a vested interest in said island. I can't exactly go into the reasons. but
Sorry, what island?
They're not good. Apparently,
The captain that you don't like me hanging out with, you know the storm coast where it's just nothing but storms. Nothing's there except death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Wow.
Hello, Marco.
Hi. We're talking about stuff. Don't spread it. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not threatening you. Just don't do it.
I'll kill you,
Okay.
Marco.
Oh, yeah,
there you go.
and half the town. Right?
Yeah.
I'll be looking
But
into
anyway.
speaking with the Carter's Guild to arrange carts for later for
It's
transport.
already done. I already did it.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
One less worry off my head.
The storms receded in one
I did
area,
that yesterday.
and there's an island with runes on it. And he said that there were things living there that were not human, or elf, or drow, or triton. He doesn't know what they were.
What
But
elven
there's an
giant?
island that is exposed.
This could be massive.
It's huge. Whoever lands there first gets the claims.
All the more reason why I now have a vetted interest in it.
We have a ship.
Thank you. All right, hopefully, bring that to
Well,
me tomorrow
I
morning.
think the
the other
plan.
ones you're gonna get?
I can maybe get a decent.
Once the door's closed.
Be great.
No.
Thanks.
Bless you.
Actually, you're right. I'm hiccuping. That means only one thing. Hold on.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, nice. That won't help.
All right, but so storms receded. Captain Bartholomew knows where it is, and
What the hell?
I think that was Tang.
Go tell Tang to be quiet. Stop running. Don't run behind our fucking shop. That was creepy.
You would have heard very heavy Warforged noises on your roof.
Oh, on the roof.
Oh.
Oh, that was on the roof.
Tang's over there. No.
How the hell did Tang get up there?
I'm gonna close the door.
Wait. What do you mean Tang's over there?
I just saw him run by that way. And that was.
Tang doesn't get on roofs. Tang's too heavy.
I know.
Tang would have fell through that fucking roof.
We don't have a single human in here, I just realized. And the only other Warforged I know is not very non-human
he
cool.
rents out of town is all I'm thinking.
Should I poke my head out and check?
You just said something that has me concerned. You just said you knew another Warforged, one that's non-human friendly. There's nothing but non-humans in this room.
Yes, it's non-human, not friendly. Hostile to us. So we'll just stay in here.
Everything.
We'll just stay in here, a room full of humans. Being human.
The norm.
Oh no.
Maybe we should get in the basement.
Nope, basement's a dead end. Basement's a dead end. We should get out in the middle of the city. Come on.
No.
Basement is a death trap. Basement? Death trap. We should leave. We should leave.
What in the city can stop a Warforged?
Another Warforged, maybe? Should get Tang. I need to get Tang. Oh fuck, he's looking right at us. Oh, he's looking right at us. We've got to go. Come on.
Nope, I'm out. Nope, I was not dealing with this today.
Toddy, let's go. Come on. We are getting the fuck out of here. Come on. Shit, fuck. Holy shit. Go find Tang quickly.
They're all human, they're fine.
Where the hell's Marco?
We're in a very bad place. We need to move out of the alleyway, like, now.
And as soon as I change my music and restart OVR toolkit.
Wide open space. Clear line of sight.
Right. What is he doing in here in the day?
I'm sorry, you know what this thing is?
Yes.
It's like I'm back home. Don't you,
So does Tang. I would ask him about it.
A good question.
Tang just left with
He just
Ziggler.
left for the key.
Nope.
Up to it, Bearson.
Nope.
Come on, get to
Nope,
it.
not going out there.
Where are we going?
Nowhere.
Anyway.
Tang went to the keep with Ziegler.
Things will turn around for you, Mr. Clifford. Hopefully it'll happen sooner than later.
Come on, let's go find Torty and finish up our conversation.
Have anything new? Hi.
Hello.
We're just chilling out now.
Yep.
Isn't that bad?
Just. Don't know. Tang's in the keep, so we don't really have anyone to talk to about this.
Okay. Anyway. Hey. Good. You're not dead. How's it going? Good.
alright.
Yeah.
Very good.
Wonderful. Don't
Who is that?
write it down. Cool. Yeah. Okay. There is a woot woot guy that is on rooftops, and
What the fuck was that?
It's a warforged. Apparently it kills non-humans. Usually it's just at night time that it comes around, but very strange to see it in the daylight.
Anyway, glad your talk went well.
Very well.
Who the fuck is that?
Nice little fishing.
Good question. I have no idea.
Lad, yes.
I'm assuming a mercenary. Morning. Do me a favor if you would, Blackbeard. Kindly tell all of the kinsmen to stay inside for the moment. If they get appetite, then they can have a barrel to themselves to pass the time, but until otherwise stated, please don't go out and about at the moment.
It's we're fine here. We're all right. Everything's fine.
I feel less safe out in the open.
Well, in a closed space, what are we supposed to do?
Grab the bookshelf, smack him down at him. He'll take a second to recombobulate himself.
Books are special and powerful, but not that powerful. It's torty.
Well, I don't know. I feel like being out in the open where he can see us might paint a target on our
There's
back.
other people around. He's not going to just jump down and start killing. I hope.
What if he does? What if he does?
He won't. He won't.
Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly, Ghost Cat. Don't know! Why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
She even ran away like it. She felt that, you monster! Oh, now she's complaining.
Well, we can. What?
You.
What about
You're the
Sotar?
fucking devil.
Oh,
You just stepped on a fucking cat.
I'll do it again too. We're free.
Exactly, fucking Sotar looking ass motherfucker.
No shoelaces. Don't know how to tie your shoes.
They are Velcro.
I'm sure they are. Does mommy strap them on for you?
Toe sticks out so much more than the rest. Like, why is it like?
You wanna find something fucking weird? I have this, and I don't know what it is for.
You know, it's probably
It's
for
like something's supposed to go here.
a tactical shovel or something.
Really fat knife? Yeah.
I can't wait for the next Inquisitor to show up, and I just fucking.
Can't wait.
Anyway.
Yourself a pistol.
I would have never noticed that if you didn't point that out.
Yeah, I know, it's really hard to see. Now you're not going to be able to see it. Anyway. Well.
Who the fuck are you?
Even if you have a lot of bookshelves around, I would recommend. I'm Zevatar. What do you mean, who the fuck am I?
I told you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name is Arnold Earhart, Lord of Gewin.
Holy shit! I have to talk to somebody. You are the worst.
We were in the middle of a conversation. We need to get back to whatever it is we were talking about. Weird shit.
The island, yeah.
Yes.
You do your fucking thing. I don't fucking care. Just don't get killed by Woodman.
We go back.
Do you know what it
there?
is?
Do you think it's safe to go back?
What, the thing?
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of things. You fuckers don't talk very quietly. You know that, right? Well, not you. You're pretty good. You're getting
I
better.
suck at that.
But
Am I?
your group
Oh, thank you.
getting better. Don't worry, I'm a friend though.
Progress.
Alright, mostly. Alright then. I'll keep that in
Depending on how I'm
mind.
feeling. Look, I complimented her on her secrecy, and she's fucking happy dancing.
Yeah, I'm happy. Am I supposed to hide it like everyone else? No.
That's how secrecy works.
Yeah, I don't want to be secret about my happiness.
He's adorable.
Am I just supposed to
She keeps
stand
me young.
here, stand still all day, every day?
I'm happy for you too.
Okay,
You,
old
excuse
man.
me. For the rest of your day.
Sure.
All right, thank you. You have a good one too.
I don't think I trust that man. He looks shady.
Yeah, but he's very honest about it. He looks like the type of guy that if you see in that alleyway, he's going to say, I'm going to stab you now before he stabs you. So, you know.
Well, at least he's courteous.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Anyway, do we
go
wanna
finish
keep
that
up
talk.
that conversation again?
I'm sure he's gone by now.
And if he's not, what if he's just there waiting for us to come back?
Well, then I guess one of us is going to die.
Oh, God.
Are you just going around the back alleys? What
I
if
don't
you
think
were-
he's around anymore.
What if he strangled you to death and
He's not
then
here
hung you
anymore.
up
Carlton said he ran away.
on the gallows? Or whatever these are, roofs. What if we just found you like a scarecrow?
You call them gallows?
I mean, they might as well be. Look, you don't know what I've seen in Stavers
Carlton
Alley.
said he ran away. It's okay.
I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know if I trust a single thing
Oh,
Carlton
yeah,
says. He
he
snarls and bore noises.
Yeah, he
No,
speaks
no,
Boar.
him.
No problem with that.
What?
Oh,
Who's that?
Aegon?
Yeah.
Maybe.
There you go. I can't recognize
Probably.
him.
Oh, it looks like.
Too far away.
Let's see.
Alright.
Could not care to find out.
Oh my god, Ghost Cat, why in the middle? Why? Alright. So, as I was saying, fuck, someone left the door open. Can someone else get that?
Well,
I
you
just
were
sat
last.
down. Alright, hop, I'm totally walking. Click. Hop.
Graceful,
Anyway.
elegant.
Yeah. As I was saying, okay, so storms receded. There is island up for grabs. There are things there that aren't people, dwarves, humans, drow, whatever. There's nothing that he knows that is there. There are ruins that are there, and it is ripe for the taking, and it might have all sorts of kinds of resources. So the plan was, Bartholomew is going to go on a trip soon to Blackrock.
I think your concertina chain is coming loose.
Yeah, this is going crazy. I'm sorry. In a couple of weeks, we're going to Blackrock for a favor, and then afterwards, Bartholomew will show Gerbam where this island is, and then it's ours.
All right. So we do a favor for this pirate captain in Blackrock. No questions asked, I'm assuming. And then he gives us the island.
Yeah. Fair trade.
And you trust this man?
Well,
It's not the answer I was looking for, but keep going.
it's one of those things that, like, he's dangerous like a knife. You'd rather him point it at other people than at you, but he might be really useful to have around. And I mean, like, he hasn't, well, he kind of has lied, but I don't know, like, he seems to trust me and want me on his crew. So I don't think you do anything to like upset that.
Hold on. There's a missing crab.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll find it. So what happens once he finds out that you are not going to be on his crew and that you are, you know?
No. He doesn't want me permanently on his crew. He just wants me for this retrieval.
I see.
Careful, they pinch.
Well done.
Okay.
Actually, wait, there is one more. There is one more, and he's just crawling. He's crawling right up the side of the rock face, and he's almost out the window, and he just fell out the window.
There's 5 in here. I don't know what you're looking at. You trying to make me turn around?
Yes, I was trying to make you turn around.
Yeah, normally you don't need to put a lid
something
on
rather
a bucket
morbid.
of crabs. They all pull themselves down.
I mean, they're almost filling
Exactly, I
up
was
the entire
about
thing. It's
to
kind of a
say.
small bucket.
Oh, okay. They're lifting more than pulling.
Spider
Understood.
crabs, so they got really long legs.
Oh yeah, they're leggy boys. I forget. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Well, so we trust this man just to keep his word, and you're sure he's not just going to take us to an island and leave us there?
No, he won't do that unless we deserve
time and
it.
money.
Yeah. He has like a code that he follows.
The code that you can't tell me anything about.
Yes. Because I haven't learned it properly. I'm
Let me
supposed
guess
to
what
learn
it is.
it.
It's take what you want, give nothing back.
No. If you take something, the captain has to split it evenly amongst the crew. And then, well, it's okay. Hold on. It was, what, 40%? No. 20% captain, and then 15% to first mate, and then the rest even throughout crew. Something like that.
All right.
Yeah. And then he said a whole bunch of other stuff, and I can't remember any of it right now.
You know, this could be a good learning lesson for you. Next time he tells you, you take out your book, you write them down.
Writing takes so fucking long, though. He's going to say like 14 sentences by the time I write one.
I have faith in you,
This is what I
Torty.
think, like, the thing that you showed me, this is why I was saying it's like Torty wrote it, because it's like, it was pretty primitive.
Wow.
She's right here, Markle.
What? You're not good at writing.
Yeah.
You're learning.
Okay.
I was just
I'm
comparing
learning.
somebody else's work to yours. Who's supposed to be,
Maybe they're
obviously they're
learning
supposed to
too.
be like, you know,
They probably were.
maybe.
You said they were
Different language though.
primitive. That lines up with what I've been told about these before as well. Despite how advanced they seem to us, others have called that same thing primitive. Very interesting.
Quite.
Huh? What thing?
The tablets. Have I spoken to them about, or spoken about them to you before?
I vaguely remember you saying something with tablets, but I don't know any details.
Magic tablets with etchings that, cause, they form a formula that allows them to store energy for use later.
Ah, okay. So like a rock thing.
Right. Which is strange because they had to go through all that work to make the tablet work, but meanwhile, pulls out a rough sapphire and it's faintly glowing. You just need a gem.
I mean, maybe it's easier to do it with the writing on it, or maybe we weren't exactly sure on, like, maybe the writing doesn't do anything.
Maybe
Use the
it's...
You said the other stone faded, right?
It did, but this one has not lost its charge at all. But it's only been 2 days, so...
Yeah.
By the way, I unlocked the mysteries of magic. Since we last spoke.
I don't know if you unlocked anything yet.
All of them, they're all unlocked. Every secret.
Scratch the surface.
He connected the points. He's got them connected.
Yeah, see, there's 2 points here, and then there's the rest of the...
Nope.
So
I've got it
imagine
all.
It's like
I figured it
one of
all
those
out.
things where you gotta, like, connect... There's numbers, and you connect
It's all
them in
figured
the
out.
order of the numbers.
Hold on.
Spider web. Yeah.
But so like,
Magic
you know,
solved.
you makes an image. He has the first two of the image, and there's like 140 or maybe more, maybe 1,000 different points he has to connect.
For fuck's sake.
It's like a puzzle where you got the 2 corner pieces and you're like satisfied. You're like, yes, I'm doing it. I'm so good now.
I have made
It's
a
a
puzzle.
10,000 piece puzzle.
Well, to be fair, that is a great start for the puzzle, getting the corner pieces, because then you can build out from there. Super easy.
I feel like I have 3 of the corner pieces.
In regards to topics in that regard, I'll be working more with you in regards to that.
Very well.
My situations have changed somewhat, and not for the better. I really need to see about getting your uncle here. Otherwise, the alternative could very well result in a war.
Have negotiations gone sour at the keep?
Go into too much. No. Given the state of things, with the Imperials arriving, the robber baron on his way, all of it points towards the elves getting uncomfortable and deciding that they've had enough and leaving. As a result, I've had to look at a contingency that I was given by my king, and the words inside have me condemned.
Condemned.
If I cannot achieve these 3 tasks that I have been given, I am to waste no effort, expense, blood, or sacrifice in the pursuit of condemned.
So then what are these 3 tasks so that we may aid you with them?
I need to know why the elves are here, first and foremost, and I have an idea that it's got something to do with Memilarian, which is why I had sent a missive back home to see if the lore keepers might have some knowledge of this city that they can forward back to me. However, I don't know if we'll be around long enough for us to even begin move on any of this, given the proximity of the Inquisitor and the robber baron. If he is true to his word, more than likely intends to attack either before, so either today, or when the Imperials decide to arrive with their vessels.
He's probably already started his assault. He's probably assaulting the outer outposts as we speak. I would count on that.
Yes, well, either which way, the place will become a battlefield, and I am loath to believe that the Elgi here will stand and fight.
Well, now that we are situated with stone, we should probably get started on the walls, eh?
Well, we're bringing the stone in, but again, the Imperials are upon us within the day.
The Imperials will just have to manage.
Even if we did get the walls done, even if the Imperials do arrive, the problem we have is that the area they are choosing to arrive from has no walls.
There's probably nothing we can do about the Imperials except for manage them once they are here. Unless by a miracle we can, before tomorrow, unify all of the men of Nautis. Which would mean getting rid of the robber
It
baron.
includes dealing with the inquisitorial representative they have sent, which is going to be a task in and of itself. There are quite a few of you that are going to need to be very careful.
I'm likely doomed if they show up. Fuck it. Maybe we should maybe we should just go and give it a try, eh? The plan that we had for the robber baron originally. Lure him out, get him captured. Have him brought to the keep. Do it tonight.
If it's possible.
Unfortunately, the one area that I wanted them to be captured is exactly where the orcs are, so I'm not going to be doing that.
There was a lot of talking last night on what everyone is planning to do about the robber baron. Was anything determined?
The only plan that we really have, which we have not enacted yet, I'm not sure why, because we should, is contact him, lure him out to have a discussion, tell him I've got some things about magic I want to show him, I don't know, whatever he wants to hear. Capture him, bring him in. I tried my best to negotiate with him, and he, well, failed to see any reason. Far too entrenched at this point.
I'll just be honest. My whole view of this whole debacle between two boys bickering over who gets to sit in a chair, while the guardian was meant to teach them how to actually behave, decided to up and leave because the little brats couldn't behave themselves long enough, has me concerned. And given the recent actions, I'm all but certain that someone in that keep is playing us all for a fool.
I think we are all in agreement there.
Problem is, I don't know who. Which is why my brother had suggested we go after this Naraz fellow.
We're gonna seek confirmation.
The good news is, if Naraz is at Black Rock, we'll probably find them in a couple of weeks when we go out, but that's not for a couple of weeks.
I have no idea.
I need to think.
We are going to handle things from here on, but timetable for this under-city place. You should expect to raise our timetables for it, as the Uruks have already been confirmed to have smoke.
Oops, Sarah, that's not here today.
Their forge is complete. Now they need sources of iron. And unfortunately, they are resting upon an entryway to that undercity.
What?
The orcs are.
Do you know this?
How many entrances are there?
How do you have this information?
I have no idea. It was a while ago, I'm fairly certain. It was brought to our attention that the Uruks are sitting on top of a cavern that is connected to the places beneath.
From whom?
We've seen the cavern ourselves. It was collapsed when we went. It's at the top left next to the other supplies.
So you've been there?
When we went to deal with the
We're fucked.
encampment, there was a collapsed tunnel. The tunnel was there. It was untouched.
We did so good for so long, but this is bad.
I don't believe it was anything more, but given the state of things, there is something beneath this province. The Melgi have already found an entrance. Up in the mountains somewhere. The elves are already fighting over it. They're already willing to spill blood. As was told to us by that drow lass, Sarah.
They tried to kill me, so I'm not surprised. Is Seravith around? I think we'll need her today.
I haven't seen her yet today, but no.
I need to get with her as soon as possible. I think we need to use that favor we have.
I highly doubt she's going to be around.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's not going to be around.
Oh, is she off somewhere?
Not here. Yeah.
Oh shit.
In transit.
Anyway, I need to get to work making more armors just in case people need them. So I'm going to go do that now.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Get that chain looked at. Find it out.
Yeah, I will.
I need to have a word with the boy.
I close the door again.
I'm gonna head out.
I need you to look at something.
By all means.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna go panic. See you guys later.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Matilda.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can talk here if you like.
Mama Coca-Cola, please.
What happened to Lucian? He's a flower now. Don't worry, he's happier this way. We're fucked. If they arrive tomorrow, yeah, we're just fucked.
Hope your day has been going alright.
It's one of those days.
Yeah? Then you okay? You don't seem to be doing good.
I'll be good for
You
about
got all
another
anxious.
20 hours or so. And then all bets are off. Unless something changes. Hmm.
Miss Basil?
Pardon me.
Well. Good morning.
Hello, Jensen. I did.
Scattered brains.
Well, I've got time.
Keep going. It seems my
Oh, let's go speak.
Ezrin was extremely cut short because he doesn't want to.
It's not you, it's me.
Give me just 1 second. I'll just let Elle know.
Parting is such sweet
I'll be right back.
Until next time, then.
Until next time.
I'm gonna. Well, now that it's canon that that's his horse, I am gonna steal it. I am gonna steal Maelstrom. I'm gonna steal his stupid, edgelord horse, and I'm gonna go park it illegally so he starts getting horse tickets. That's what I'm gonna do. I've got nothing else going on today. Fuck it. Everyone in this room and then myself. I unmuted to cough. Fuck. Let's go to the shop, shall we?
Sure.
Enough about the animal! We don't talk about the animal. Not here. So, you've had a busy couple of days?
Quite busy. Can never get a moment's rest, it seems.
Hmm.
Especially with the Imperials on their way.
I know how that feels. Good day, son.
If you're Hugo, does that make you Hugo boss?
I did have coffee for the first time.
Yes, Hugo boss.
How did you like it?
It's quite good. I had it with honey.
Hmm.
Don't really like it without it.
How are you and Elle?
She's under a lot of stress and quite sad about Sif.
Hmm.
Said about her premature aging.
Premature aging?
Oh, hi. Her hair's much the same as yours.
What did they do?
Just defending their home, strengthening barriers, and the like. She doesn't know how much it's impacted her. Neither does Venora. But they're doing alright.
Oh, and what about that letter the other day?
What about it?
You don't usually get mail.
Well, I can't say too much, but there was a friend in need. Someone I hadn't seen in a while. Got to lend them a helping hand.
Can't say too much, why not?
I don't even know if I can really give a reason. It concerns, it concerns Godfrey usurping the throne in Ireland.
What? I thought he was just Lord Commander.
Oh no, he's crowned himself king. A while ago already. He's the one that's been ordering the execution of anyone that's not directly in support of him.
Fuck.
Look, if you can keep it, this all is incredibly secret, incredibly important. I think the most I could say without putting people in danger is that there are a group of people, both in Ireland and outside of it, that are still hoping to put the rightful king back on the throne, or at least looking into Godfrey's crimes. If they're found out, they're executed.
Gods, man, are you
Spock? Who was looking into it?
Go on.
One such man who was looking into these things was on the run in Gradia, being chased by Irelandis loyal to Godfrey. Had to help him. It's the letter. Found him.
You don't know, do you?
No, what?
When you talk about the rightful heir, I'm assuming you mean Gavus.
I do.
He's not the rightful heir to the throne.
What do you mean?
He's not... The details are fuzzy. I'd have to go recollect myself on why, but Borglith told me he wasn't really King Aelis's son, or he was I don't know if he was a bastard or if he was something else entirely, but he's not the rightful heir.
But he sure as hell is more rightful than Godfrey is.
I mean, the boy couldn't lead his way out of a paper bag. Look, Jensen, you've got a lot going on here. You've got Elle to worry about. Don't go throwing your life away for a king that's doesn't even know your name.
Some of the people who are in support of him, or they're the reason I'm alive at all. I was to be executed up in the keep. There's people in Ireland that are playing both sides right now. I'm not throwing my life away, but like the person that was on the run in Gradia that we rescued turned out to be Horst, Captain Horst.
Captain Horst is alive?
Yeah.
Shit, which one was Horst?
I didn't expect it at all.
That was the other guard captain in Edwick. I'll be damned. Where is he now? Or if you can't tell me, that's fine.
We're keeping him hidden, and he's going to be on his way as soon as he's recovered from his injuries. Had to unfortunately kill a few Orlandi soldiers.
Hmm.
One that recognized me was one of the late commander's pride. Completely incorruptible, infallible men. Most of them. Ones that would not be following Godfrey if they didn't think that he was the rightful king. Which means that whatever he's done, whatever he's said, yeah, I mean, he's all but cast a spell on them.
Godfrey's the one that's cast the spell on them.
He united the Western houses. Practically no one stood up against him. Dorst is a lord now.
Lord Dorst, like he needed any more of an ego boost.
I'm not, getting myself involved any more than I need to, but at the very least here, I'm keeping my eyes open for allies and doing what I can when I need to.
All right. Just be careful, all right?
There's definitely more pressing things to be worried about. Both Lottie and Ziegler think that the end is nigh for them.
The end is nigh for them?
Why, with the coming of the Imperials? I don't know what sort of messes they've all been getting themselves into.
Damn. Gotta put an end to this.
You're planning to be in town?
I am.
They're coming in tomorrow, so...
Tomorrow I won't be here, I'll be in Cussetto.
That's good. Who knows what sort of chaos they'll unleash when they arrive here.
We still have a window of opportunity, except without Seraph it's going to be a lot harder. I can probably still pull a meeting with the robber baron.
The robber baron?
We might be able to capture him. Bring him in. Have him executed, give his men a pardon.
But that's all?
It's doable.
Wasn't
Costly.
a war just declared between the robber baron and the barony?
There was.
And you have his ear?
Did. Who knows if that still holds true? I might have sacrificed the goodwill I had trying to put a stop to this. Damn it.
It's worth a shot. What's the harm? Can't really get any worse, can it?
Don't say that.
Alright, I won't. Pretend I didn't.
Sure. The problem is no one I need to talk to is around right now. So, sitting here twiddling my thumbs, and after my talk with the robber baron, he's probably going to at least be on guard, which means he'll bring his best men, which means I need backup, and it could be this whole thing and someone could die, and I don't know.
People are always dying, and people are gonna keep dying if all this shit isn't resolved.
True.
The important thing is keeping our friends safe.
By all means, and I think
You're right.
but they have a nasty tendency to stop each other from trying to escape, so you shouldn't have any more,
Well, I had a book on top of the bucket. I had a book on top of the bucket.
Excellent.
Yeah, they're all still here.
We brought a bunch of axes and pickaxes back from Warden. They ran away so fast.
Axes and pickaxes from where?
The Grove.
Ah. Right.
Been building up defenses and digging tunnels. Whole palisades been made, and a few watchtowers. It's quite a fortress now.
Good. But now we're burning daylight. Maybe I'll go there if anything gets rough. Though then again, maybe my presence would cause the Grove to attack. I don't know.
Where's the garlic?
I don't know. Have you tried the crates in the front?
Okay. Maybe 2 onions. All right. You coming to the party tonight?
There's a fucking party tonight, of all nights.
Yeah.
The Imperials are coming tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Basil's birthday party. We gotta celebrate something.
Fuck, I don't know. I might have to go kill someone. I might have to go fucking take in the robber baron. By myself if I have to.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Vezran. We've waited too long.
God damn it.
You need a sword, I'll be there.
Thank you, Jensen, but I'd rather not have you die on my behalf. If there's something manageable that comes up, though, I'll let you know.
course. Please do.
Take care.
You as well. I'll probably be out in the woods tonight, but coming back to town early in the morning to see how things are before anyone else comes home.
All right. Good luck to you.
You as well. And I will be around if you need me for anything. Knock on my door if you can't find me.
I will.
Right. Godspeed.
Fuck me. Sideways. Upside down. Every fucking way. What the hell are we supposed to do? Shit. Do I pull an audible call and try and see if I can contact the robber baron? Make it happen tonight. Force it to happen. Hey, DM.
What's up?
Any chance for getting in contact with the robber baron, trying to get a meeting going so we can kidnap him tonight? And hopefully just prevent the Imperials from landing?
As of last episode, the Radauds had declared open war on the robber barons' insurrection. There is currently fighting taking place to the north near Teller Keep. It is highly unlikely.
All right.
You can try and send a message.
Okay, I will attempt to send a message.
You would probably remember that Mr. Shoma recently has had connections there.
Oh, I actually don't know about that.
I'm almost certain that you do. Were you not told?
I don't think I was.
Well, get fucked, Bringus.
Damn. I guess the Imperials are coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had this whole plan
Not your
like...
fault.
Yeah, like a whole plan 2 weeks in advance. Oh well. We were there when someone got told about that surgeon he would be training. Never mind, chat told me that I did hear about Soma, so I'm going to talk to him.
It does not take much to get rid of an eye, so perhaps.
Good day.
Good evening. Is there something I can help you with?
Is Soma the surgeon available?
I don't believe so, but I can check.
Sure.
If he's not here, he might be with Miss Basil somewhere.
Very well. Let him know it's important.
I will.
Sergeant.
Looking for a mercenary by the name of Aegon.
Did you lie to me, chat? Oh no. Hello, Marin.
Would I be able to bother you for some advice? Although, I guess, sorry, before that, how are you, by the way?
I'm alright. What do you need? Don't worry about it.
So, there's a man on the docks who is a notable slave trader. I've been helping another man.
Must assume is not here.
That's a
What
shame.
are you requesting for?
Personal business, unfortunately.
We have no idea where he is. We haven't seen him since this morning.
Alright. Appreciate it anyway. No emergency though, everything's fine.
I've been trying to help a man track down his daughter who has been sold into slavery. He has received a lead that this man is involved. Apparently, he had the Capitano's hands in his pocket, allegedly. However, I have no knowledge of how to interface, how to speak to these people, or where even to begin with doing business with them.
Oh.
All I know is that we have this lead.
Is it time sensitive?
I don't believe so.
You know what? I would suggest talk to Markle about it. He's the most knowledgeable about stuff like this, I would say.
Alright. And I'm sorry. Last thing, do you have any cotton?
I think so. Let me see. Or I might not actually. I mean, let me just. Actually, no. All shipments have stopped on that front. We have no sources of them. It does say I have 20 fibers. That doesn't seem right. Do I have 20 fiber?
Like a ball of useless or something. The mocked up mini weeds.
I don't think I have any fiber. I think that might be a lie. Alright, then we are not going to pursue Selma. Of course. Take care.
And Dawn, you too.
Seems Garbam has told the entire town. Thank you.
We need to find someone who knows about Selma being involved in the robber baron that we know that we can talk to and be like, hey, do you know how I can talk to the robber baron? If Sharik was around and not fucking Sevatar.
Remember her race? I imagine human. Or perhaps half elven if possible, however, in this case.
He had a little bit of a, he had a glow up is what he had.
Marin wants to talk to you.
Who?
Marin. She wants to talk to you about something.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. Excellent. Alright, see you later, Scar. Wizard.
Good day.
Oh, I see. I don't get invited along anymore.
God damn it, I'll be right there.
Marin?
So hard to do your job.
It is when your body is physically fighting you.
I see. Well, take the time you need.
No, you're fine. It'll work long enough to get you what you need.
Just some stew is fine. What?
Say the catchphrase.
Oh. But it's Graudian.
Alright, 1 second.
I'm getting paid minimum wage. Remember that before
That
you
is
kill
true.
me.
Alright. Just this whatever stew you have going.
I hate my life. I had to make it authentic.
It felt very real.
I'm forced to say a horrible catchphrase and I hate everything. It really feels like I'm working at a different place.
Speaking of, you work at the tavern, you probably see a lot of faces. Have you seen a scrawny little purple mutant named Tariq? I need to speak to him.
No.
Alright.
The only person with any purple coloration that I've seen was the leather worker and that one. Those are the only two I've seen purple.
Well, thank you anyway.
Sorry I couldn't be of help. And now to see why my body is fighting me.
He went to go get changed. He went to go get changed. Oh, it's so funny. Act like I didn't need to talk to him when he gets here. We don't. We're in open war, so.
Go bomb around.
Gabom, not recently. Sorry. But he has.
Currently looking into another world. Hold on.
Have you seen Gabom or Mr. Summer around?
Who was asking?
That woman down there. Seems rather concerned.
Can I try to talk with her, make sure she's comfortable? I'll go look.
Looking for Gabon for?
Miss Basil is having a panic attack.
Well, and on her birthday too. We need to start telling people to fuck off. Our mask is slipping? Wait, what do you mean? Our mask is slipping? We must be hated. Scrawny little purple mutant. No, he just fucked off. He's like, well, fuck you, Measured. I guess we're all doomed.
No, if you want to cross the border and head into Arrowland, that's up to you. I'm just trying to help Alec out.
I guess we're all doomed. Holy shit. We already spent a whole season as a villain, yeah. That we did do. We did do that thing.
You just need some stones or something to
Damn! Certainly hope this doesn't irrevocably and completely change things forever.
I can't go in there. I tried to go in. I tried.
You stepped inside the bathhouse, that was it. She said that she saw Lily in the pool, and then said something about going upstairs and seeing a gladiator in the pool and blood and red everywhere. And she just, I saw her, she was panicked, she was slumped against the wall. There was another bathhouse girl gawking at her, not doing anything. I just told her to run, go get Gur or Soma. And she ran over there, and I just waited. I don't think she can go back in there. She needs to talk to someone. She needs. And then the guards came up, trying to help.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay,
She
I'll do
needs
that.
someone. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to disperse the crowd a little bit.
Okay, here. Let's get her into my stinky room. Give her something to distract her.
Okay. Alright. Gonna need you to stand up then.
Let's get to my shop, yeah?
Privacy over here, gentlemen.
Can't move.
I was just wondering if you knew what happened.
We're okay. We're okay.
We're so fucked. I don't know what we're supposed to do. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. This tenuous peace is going to be over because we weren't able to pull the trigger on that fucking plan. Our goose is cooked. Our bolos cook.
Mr. Brewmaster.
Yeah, I'm just like sitting here like, what? I don't know what to do.
We can find someone who can draw and see if there's nothing.
I don't know what to do. Can anyone prove that we know about a drop point, a dead drop zone, where we can drop stuff off with the robber baron? Do we know that for sure? Can multiple people confirm that? Yeah, Sarah's not even around. We can't even get the drow help. Man! So what's gonna happen now is, what's gonna fucking happen now? God damn. Fuck. This is the worst possible outcome. This was the worst possible outcome.
Wait, she had a what?
A what?
Breakdown.
Oh, a breakdown.
Could leave. Join his side, really. Hey, DM?
Brethren?
Yep.
I don't know about someone, but I do know that I know of a dead drop where I can leave messages for him. So I'll just leave him a message saying I want to meet.
All right, if you weren't told, and I'll let Bruns know you did it.
Thank you. I don't think there was a specific spot, so I'm just going to pick one. Wow, could you imagine Civil War arc? Mirren's on the robber baron side, Tazim's on a mem side. Robber baron kind of lost some points the other day, though. He's like, "What are you gonna do about the Imperial ship?" It's like, "I'll build a huge fucking chain and just drag it all the way across the strait." It's like, in 2 days? Amem was such the Arn decision. It's a total Arn side. We are fucked, as they say. We'll see though. Who knows? Maybe there's some other thing that we haven't foreseen yet. Maybe Oh, maybe we can get our elves in now because of this failure to keep the Imperials out. We can maybe do that. What if we got all the elves together and signed a petition and sent it back to the border saying, hey, the emissaries here are doing a bad job representing us. And we want someone else to step in. That's what we should do.
Inquisitors use, they bite.
I shouted to go get me someone.
Trained in boss when they're in their use.
You can work outside of there, can't you? You can be a art house.
Yes, I will. Oh yes, we're all trained in bows from quite an early age. Well, the issue, I remember our instance earlier where... Hey, Mister.
Yeah. Good name. Just popping in to see if everything's alright. We would need noble elves. I don't think this guy's a noble.
So far, so good. See if anything chaotic happens before the day's out, but, yes, all in all, can't complain. Still need to talk to the blacksmith eventually about my weapon, but, just that and testing different ideas I have, so...
All right then.
I don't know if I should mention, but never mind. You'll work it out. I left.
Oh.
Your pouch was loose.
So it would seem. And the drawstring was pulled on it. That's strange.
Guys, crazy. Yeah.
Well,
be careful.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, let's go.
Great, let's disappear into an alley.
You deserve.
You don't know the half of it.
You don't deserve to cry.
Anyone that makes you cry,
You ever heard of the Grodian Glizzy Overdrive? I invented it.
I'm gonna go this way.
Come on, get over here! Yes, I'm going to lock the door so that you can't escape.
No doors are locked from me.
That's a lie. You're not that good, kid. Where'd he go? Could have swore I saw something. Must have been my imagination.
My knee.
Oh, you stupid fucker.
Oh, my knee popped.
Oof.
Oh.
That's right, just shimmy on over.
Oh God. Okay.
Was it worth it?
Old,
Sharik, was it worth it?
No, it wasn't. It was stupid. I'm getting fucking old, dude. My brother in Christ. My brother in Mithrax.
Do you want the, do you want good news first or bad news?
Start with the bad news.
Alright.
And end on a high note.
Bad news is, we're kind of fucked because of the open war declaration between the Redards and the Robber Baron, which means getting him alone is going to be nigh on impossible because he's in open conflict now. And, Seraphi's not here, anyway. And I don't have a reliable way to get in contact with him that isn't just a dead drop, which he probably isn't checking right now. But I have left a message. So we can either try a last-ditch attempt tonight to try and get him alone in the middle of a war and capture him alive and bring him in to justice and get his men flipped over. Or we don't do anything, the Imperials show up, and now we have to deal with all the Imperials. And they come tomorrow with Inquisitors. And apparently Volk sent a raven ahead and I'm sure I will be questioned, to put it lightly, which means I'll probably have to go into some hiding.
This is all great news. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm really bad headache, so I'm going to very quickly be right back.
You do that. I'll just sit here waiting for my inevitable death.
Yeah, this is the weirdest crash I've ever had. I'm like, everything's frozen, but you know, I can still
Wait
have
a minute.
conversation.
We have a... Before you go, the motherfucking Viper, the best assassin in Grodia, owes me a favor. Why can't I have him capture the fucking robber baron?
I mean, do we want to burn it on this?
I certainly don't want the goddamned Imperials to land.
Fuck's sake, I gotta...
Go. Who is it?
It's Tang.
Come in, Tang.
Warforged's hand gently punches through the door and opens it and walks inside.
Tang, crazy idea.
We need to talk.
Oh, all right. Crazy idea, though.
Go on.
Viper owes me a favor. Viper's a world-renowned assassin. He probably has access to whatever he needs to get a job done. What if I have him go and capture the robber baron? Or help us capture the robber baron? Bring him in tonight, and then that way, the Imperials don't fucking land tomorrow.
And what are you going to do about his sergeant and his men?
I will
And all the other
ask...
people inside of his keep that are still rallied behind his cause.
Because once he's executed by the Baron of Mem, he will pardon all of his men and allow them to come home as long as they fall back into the rank and file service. His sergeant, I might have to ask that he be murdered. Which I could probably pay extra for. Or give him a magic bauble. Thoughts, Tang, thoughts.
Wait,
Spitballing here because the Inquisitors want me dead.
How
And on too.
do you know the Viper is here exactly?
Oh, he showed up and just was in my store. You didn't know that. I don't know if I was supposed to tell you he's here. Alright, Tang, that's not common knowledge. If you tell anyone, it might get me, Seravith, and Sharik all killed. So, don't tell anyone.
You think I know everything?
Yes, with that big brain of yours. It's like a magic computation device. But, no.
No, mine is malfunctioning. Fuck you. But
First of all, rude. Second of all, I know. I can tell. Look up. Thoughts, Tang, thoughts. Spitballing here with me. Let's go. It's either they land...
I'm just going to say that
or...
is not a very good idea.
Do you have any alternatives?
I have nothing. Because the ships are landing whether there's somebody on the throne or not.
Right, but if they land and Amem has all of his men back at his back, then he can keep them from landing. On can convince him not to let them land. On is in the Amem's ear, but he can't convince Amem to not... Okay, good.
I'm all for getting Amem on the throne. I'm not against that. I am all for taking care of the robber baron. I am not against that either. The problem is, even now, I don't see how that's going to prevent what we are worried about from getting here.
It's not. It's going to stop them when they arrive. They arrive, Amem has enough men, he doesn't...
They go past here.
They're not going to lay siege to Gradia. That would be an all-out war. We would get support from all of the council. It would be an open declaration. That's not what they're trying to do. They're trying to assimilate Gradia peacefully. War is not in their best effort. They're fighting like on 3 different fronts right now. So, if they land and they find that Amem is no longer agreeable to having them there, they will not really have a choice but to leave. So,
dropping off a few people first.
Tang, you are not. What do you need? What do you need from me? I appreciate your input.
You wanted me to bring up.
But you. Go on. But you had something you wanted to ask me.
I am attempting to create something, and that something requires goods.
All right. Kind of.
People aren't listening through the windows, right?
No, they're not allowed to listen through the windows. It's in bad taste.
This is a safe place to talk?
Yes.
I'm assuming so if he showed up, not you. But fucking... I'm attempting to create a container to be able to move any of the dangerous artifacts that we come across without killing anyone or giving anyone sudden onset dementia.
Is that a problem, typically?
Every single time I've seen somebody pick up anything, that shit happens.
All right, Tang, what is your plan with this container? What is it made of? Do you make it? But what are you making it out of?
Tin and precious gemstones.
And you're sure that would stop it? How? How would that stop the magical flow of anything?
During the creation process, the infusion of the metal and the way that the crystal is made is capable of offsetting the effect from the person to the crystal itself, using it as a lockbox.
How do you know this?
I've been studying for 2.5 years and I figured out something. Nobody asks me anything.
Where did you learn this?
You pick up a few things watching a whole bunch of people fiddle with magical objects and learning engineering. Not to mention defusing a fucking warforged.
He's street smart, you're book smart.
Yes.
This is gonna be a great collab, I can just see it.
I'm not sure where the tin comes into play, but I do know that the precious gemstones do hold some sort of magical...
It is
What?
It doesn't need to be tin, it needs to be a soft, malleable metal. To be able to be more acceptable to outside substances. You're essentially alloying it with a gem.
Well, we do have a bunch of gems. For soft metals, I can get you those. Copper, bronze, I don't know if brass counts. It's a little harder to make, but...
Copper could work. Brass is more durable.
Brass is hard to get. Let me see what I can actually just buy.
It will require experimentation either way.
Well, the good news for you is we just figured out... Turns out Markle just knows how to read some ancient languages, and he doesn't know how, but he's deciphered a bunch of words off of the tablet, which we could maybe use to enhance the effect. And I know a ritual that actually will seal things for a time, anyway. There's probably a way to make that permanent.
That could help. It's a place to start at least. So...
It's a good idea, but
the problem I'm running into is I cannot mine out any precious gemstones. I don't have a gem mine. And from what I could see, the more pure the gem, the more effective it would be.
How many gemstones do you need? Do you just need one large one to crush up, or what?
I would assume either one large one to crush up and assemble into the key in order to make the alloy box that's from the same one, or 2 gemstones in order to make the box and the key. It's 2 things.
We secured a bunch of smaller gemstones for use in trade. They are precious, but small. I don't know if those can be useful. I would rather use those than the one that I have, because it pulls out a dimly glowing sapphire. I have filled it with something. So, I think it would be a good idea to see if we can just take a couple of these smaller gemstones for testing, and then if that fails, we'll know we maybe need a bigger one, and I can safely discharge this. And God, it was expensive, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Neo, think of the 5.
Safely discharge it.
I do.
You want to share with the class?
Not particularly. But what I will tell you is I believe that if we can get our hands on some of those magic crystals, the ones that we knew horribly nothing about, that I, granted, got your arm blown off from because of tampering, I think we can safely extract them now. I found that I can transfer between objects this sort of essence, so if I can get in touch with them, I can fully charge whatever we might need to charge without having to sacrifice anyone's life essence. And it just so happens we might know where some of these crystals are.
Where?
I don't know yet. Torty does, apparently. That's what I'm trying to figure out, but she's hesitant to tell me about it. I have to talk to her still.
Okay.
So, this can all work. I'm interested in the concept, Tang, but for now, I really need to focus on this robber baron situation and see if I can even do anything about this.
Oh, I'm fully aware. I'm sorry I wasn't able to be much help in that regard. I'm not good with politics. All I know is, apparently I also have an assassin in my back pocket.
Great. That's excellent news. Who is it?
Problem is, he doesn't go after humans. Or Bjornings.
Wait a minute, are you telling me you're friends with that fucking thing? It was on our roof earlier, in the broad daylight.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Alright, fine. We'll keep in touch about this, Tang.
For now, anyway. It's highly likely that at some point he's going to attempt to kill me because I keep trying to talk to you.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Unless I can somehow determine you all as allies. But
good luck with that. With this on my arm, I don't
worry. Oh, trust me, I am already... I would like to talk a lot more, but you have a lot on your plate already, and I'm not going to overflood your banquet.
Wonderful. What a bounty I have. Take care, Tang.
If I can help, just let me know.
Sure.
I've been looking into stuff like this, and I quite literally had my hands inside of a magical bomb.
I'll keep that in mind.
The one on your roof? I had my hands on his back. Oh, by the way, I think that we're explosive.
Yo, dynamite.
I'm talking literally. That is not a metaphor.
Goodbye, talking bomb.
You.
See you later, Tang.
Goodbye, walking tombstone.
I know you are, but what am I?
One of these days, Tang is gonna...
Got him. I so got him.
Don't make me get that fucking...
No. It's closed.
Thanks.
We're closed.
Thanks is
No,
gonna
it's
start
home.
slowly counting down from 5 one of these days.
He's about to bust.
5, 4.
I have one more thing to say.
Yes.
5.
Oh fuck. You can't blow up if you're not listening. Oh, la 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 la. What do you want?
Oh, you want the door open? All right, here you go.
All right, thoughts. Thoughts about the plan with the, you know, snake.
Snake.
See, the thing is,
I was coming in to apologize again. That's it.
Oh well, no worries.
You talking about a snake?
Big old tunnel snake.
the thing is, we have a favor with the drow, right?
Sound of it's nowhere to be seen though.
Right. Okay. Yeah, but we have a favor with the drow, so that's like, right. It was an option. Okay, we could use them to get the robber baron, right?
Not anymore. They're at war now, which means it's going to be way harder.
But we brought that up with Tazim, and Tazim is like adamant that he thinks we can do it. And we don't need to burn the drow favor on this.
And was that...
And I feel like he'll say the same
And was that before they were at open
This was
warfare
last
with each
night.
other? Last night.
This was last night.
Well, fuck, let's go do it.
So I feel... that's what I'm saying, but I'm like, he's like, but we can do this. And I'm like, okay, but how? And he doesn't have an answer for it, so I don't know. But he doesn't want to use this drow favor for this, and I doubt he'll want to use
Sorry,
this.
checking for invisible
Viper
people.
Well, look.
Start throwing flour everywhere.
Oh, that would work.
Yeah.
He's going to be with armed guards, and
Well,
it's probably going to be way harder than it would have been before they were at open warfare. So I don't know what we're expecting
Agreed.
here. I would rather be safe than sorry, to be honest.
Well-
Unless we want to use the Viper favor to kill a fucking Inquisitor, which might be a better option. Or a worse
Well,
one.
we kind of have that covered.
Oh, you do?
I'm gonna sweep that up now.
We have an ace up the sleeve in that regard.
Because from what I understand, Volk forwarded his notes to whoever's on that fucking ship that's coming, which means they're going to want me dead. Or for questioning, which means tortured, and I'm tired of being tortured. I might just grab their hand and suck their juice out.
You can do that. You can just
Wouldn't that be
suck
crazy
some
if I
juice
could
out
do
of
that?
their hand.
God, that would be awesome.
Right. So Volk got what was in this letter about what?
What? Which letter? Oh, Volk. So I was the main suspect in the Mage's death. They're not entirely wrong, obviously, but fuck me. I got soft and I tried to tell, I tried to forewarn that stupid corporal, what's his name, Sanders, and warn him about the robber baron and everything, and he fumbled it so hard and immediately brought me in, tried to get me tortured by his surgeons. If it wasn't for your father and Jensen rushing them, I would be probably in a couple more pieces, or at least short a few more.
I don't know. We're waiting on what Tizzy wants to do. I left last night mid.
I think it's
powwow because it was 45 minutes of us talking in a circle.
I think
So
it's
went to
time that
sleep,
we
but
do
yeah,
something
I'm
ourselves. He's got what he wants with the mem, which means we just need to do whatever follows that course, and he should be fine.
I don't do anything without his okay anymore.
And what if he's not around?
I'm supposed to leave him a note.
Then let's leave him a note that we're capturing the robber baron.
What?
Yeah, what's your plan for this, Vizrin?
A big box with a stick that props it up. I don't know yet.
With a book under it. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's like, we need to do this, we need to do this. We don't actually have a plan going forward. I'm all for using the drow or using the fucking viper to catch him, but Tazim's saying that He thinks we can do this, but he doesn't have an answer on what that is, so I'm confused, but...
Maybe you could, schedule a meeting with him to show him your shiny rock.
That's sort of my plan is I left him a note saying I want to meet with him, and I have basilisk powder. We could paralyze him, and then I have an antidote after we tie him up and bind him, and I have a cage with wheels.
And his guards are going to have to be dealt with. This is going to have to be an actual action we have to take. We can't just fumble our way through it. It has to be deliberate.
Exactly. Which means we need to gather enough manpower.
Bring with them?
I don't know, he's in a full
Or is he gonna
war.
bring
Usually
it
he
to
just
this
travels
place?
with his sergeant, but they're at war now, which means, fuck, getting that sergeant's going to be hard. Come in. I know that knock. Welcome to End of the World strategizing.
I would say it's not the end of the world, but,
We do have Grodian fire, I don't know how that helps us.
Isn't going to affect anything else, anywhere else. You do realize this.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm just saying it's not the end of the world.
It's the end of our fucking world.
It's different.
End of the world as we know it.
Not for our intents and purposes, Smarkle. Look, before we get sidetracked on semantics, does anyone else have any ideas? We have plenty of materials. We've got the things we need to capture him. Do we just bait him into a meeting, kill as many of his people as possible, and capture him? Quick and dirty.
I mean, that seems like the simplest thing. The question is, can you get him out somewhere open?
It's a slim chance, but...
You said yourself that it's going to be...
Fancy tricks up his sleeve.
He probably does. He knows these things as well. Not probably to the extent that I do, though. But he probably will have a few bubbles. Doubt he's expecting basilisk powder,
There's a
though.
lot of probablys there.
Well, I don't know for a fact, Markle. At this stage, at this very late stage, we have to do things with guesswork because we're out of time. Who is it?
I swear to fucking...
Come in!
Any of you seen Basil?
Not recently.
I'm trying to find her. I heard that she had a breakdown.
Alright.
Alright, fine then. I'm
She's probably
sorry I
around
didn't shoot
town.
then.
Just hoping that she's alright.
Do take care.
Sharik, is my knife done?
It is. It'll be on the leftmost counter.
Understood. I'll close this for you.
Thank you. So, what we should do is create a plan for the contingent that the robber baron does get back to me tonight. That way we can just say, hey, he did it, let's do the plan.
Agreed.
Perfect. So, we've got a cage, we've got basilisk powder. Does anyone else have anything else to add, or...
So what happens to this plan if he wants to meet at his keep?
Most of his men are probably out fighting. Are out fighting. Which means he'll be operating on limited crew.
So then you're going to need people to sneak in and infiltrate. And how many people do you have that can do something like that?
He offered to let us into his keep.
But that's how many
he
people?
said-
2?
No, he said you and your friends to whoever that was too. And
Soma talked to him.
He's gained favor with the Robber Baron, and the Robber Baron apparently desperately needs him for his medical knowledge, so he offered to allow him and his friends into the keep for protection.
That's an idea.
So that's a way into the keep, but I think going into the keep is a death sentence.
It's
I really do.
Certainly a fight and a half.
This is what we were talking about for 45 minutes last night, and we kept going around in fucking circles.
You should have acted on this sooner. I don't know why we didn't. We had everything in place.
Because we had more plans.
Yeah, I know.
And then everything got accelerated because of fuckhead.
Kovacs.
Yes, that's his name.
Because that fucking... while I'm grateful that you stepped in and got us all that best case scenario out of the worst possible situation, it fucking sucks that he took that damned quarry.
If we do manage to get in, there is a non-zero chance, or a 50-50 chance that there are hidden passageways in his keep. I've been to old places like that. They like their hidden alleyways. They like their servants hidden. So, getting in would be easy. We have invitation. Getting him would be tricky, knocking him out, whatever. Finding those passageways, little harder unless we manage to find a servant to help us.
I highly doubt that place is gonna have anything like that. It's ancient. Everything would probably be, collapsed in.
That I made when this was brought up last night is that, yes, there's an unlikely chance that there'll be secret exits in and out, but it is a dilapidated keep. There will be weaknesses in the walls, things that, wouldn't be up to scratch. That is what we would have to exploit.
I asked Morden this, but do you have the resources to make a grappling hook?
No, I'm out of iron.
Shit.
Marcus probably has
You check
one.
with Wainwright.
Does he?
Probably. He has 160 feet of rope. He's obsessed.
Oh, does he?
over
I'll
it,
buy
so I
rope
assume
off of
he
him.
has.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll buy rope from him
He's
too.
kind of emotionally attached to it. He's not going to sell it.
Oh, that's weird.
I'll tell him I need it for my, adventuring kit, obviously.
This is basically what we talked about last night.
All right.
I see.
We just went around in circles, and I don't know, Morden wanted to talk to Tazim about something. They went upstairs, and I went to bed after that because we were getting nowhere. We just kept talking around in circles. So either Tazim has a plan, or fucking, I don't know.
Seems like there's nothing we can do then.
Just went up top, so they're going to be occupied trying to convince a mem of all the shit.
Yes, hoping. That doesn't fix the problem, though.
If they can convince a mem to turn away the damned Imperials, we can still get the robber baron.
No, they're convincing a mem to allow them to be nobles.
Oh.
And once they're on the council, they're going to try and convince a mem, using that position, they're going to try and convince a mem to turn the Imperials away. However, because of this war between the robber baron, a mem needs men, and he's going to want these Imperials. So Tazim doesn't have a fucking leg to stand on asking them to turn them back.
Damn it, why don't we just say we've got a small fighting force of, 20, 30 fucking people who are completely unhinged, and we'll just go in there and get the fucking bastard and drag him out by the hair he doesn't fucking have.
Who are you going to trust? Well-trained soldiers or a random group of peasants that happen to have swords and armor?
A plucky group of peasants.
We're
Thank
plucky.
you very much.
Exactly.
The lords won't
Yeah.
go for it, but I see what you mean. I mean, they did fucking send us up to the Capitano, so...
Exactly. We've proven ourselves.
It's a hard sell, and the last thing that Tazim wants to do is, as soon as he's got a seat on that council, is to throw it away by suggesting something that he knows they won't go for,
Then I
mean,
then
do
I
we
should
need
call in this
permission?
favor. I should call in this favor.
Which favor?
I've got a favor with someone who could definitely get the robber baron. I don't know if you could get him alive, though. I'm not sure that's his MO.
Could he do it? Well, that's what you need. Specifically him to be alive.
I could give him everything he needs to get him here alive. I could let him have the kit, use the cage, use the damned poison that I got specifically in case I
Who
saw
is
the
this?
fucking... I don't know. Am I allowed to talk about him?
Is it our
was in the
friend that we
room when he
saw
showed
a
up.
couple days ago? Yeah, that guy. Do I have a favor with him?
That guy, yes. You're right. He was here. Yes, that guy. I've got a favor with him. I can give him the supplies. If we give him all the shit he needs to get him here, I'm sure he has his guys. It would be done in a night.
Doesn't Sarah also have a favor?
Yes, but she's not here.
It needs to
And
be
it's
used for something else.
And Tazim wants to use it for something else down the line. He's probably going to say the same thing about this. But I think definitely run it by him, and I think do it when he comes back from this meeting.
What's
because
the
if he
point
comes
of
back from
having
this
favors
meeting,
if you're not going to use them? What favors are going to need called down the line?
if he comes down from there and he's done with his meeting and he's achieved what he wants to achieve, then all this is a moot point, right?
Alright.
Alright then. You let me know as soon as he's out of that meeting, alright?
As soon as I see him.
Thank you. Also, what do you know about a man named Sevatar? He's been walking around all creepy-like with his mask on, weird accent.
Oh, that's him. That's his name. He was on my house yesterday in the morning.
What the fuck? Says he's a friend. I
thought he was the one who murdered.
I don't trust him as far as you can throw.
Look,
I can throw him.
He jumps off my fucking building, off my house, right? And there was 2 dead guards around the corner. He's like, oh, I didn't see anything.
Well, then I guess he is a friend.
Can you imagine?
I'm guessing that was before the whole guard change.
No, this was yesterday.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
So we have a villain on our hands.
And I saw a dead guard. So, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm just lucky that the guards know that I'm so fucking pathetic and loud that, you know, I'm not to be blamed for dead bodies lying around town, apparently.
They just straight up dismiss you. If this is all one big facade, so you aren't suspicious for this sort of stuff, like, props to you.
I'm the best genius in the world, if that is what it is, but sadly it is not.
That's a shame. You really had my hopes up for a brief shining moment.
Yeah, we'll see if it was that, what I tell you.
That's true. But I've also seen you trying to sneak around when you don't think I'm watching you, and that's a hard sell.
Or she's just always on her toes.
At that point, the mask becomes a person.
No. She knew you were watching her that one time, those times.
Wow, she outplayed me.
Exactly. I got your
Florida
queen
mirrored
in this
one last time. You have never played chess.
You haven't been.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chess, have you? You played Liar's Dice. That was
We
pretty
did
cool.
play Liar's Dice. I played that before, though. That was a common game. I was doing pretty good, too.
Well, I'll let Tazim know as soon as I see him. I'm sure as soon as he fucking comes out of the keep, there's gonna be like 30 people that are like, Tazim, I need to talk to you about this. And he's gonna disappear. But I'll do my best.
All right.
It is urgent.
Good. I appreciate it.
Oh, fuck, Bootie's foot. Fucking unpaved roads. I'll sue.
How much?
Who are you gonna sue, Bucci?
Who said that? Oh, fuck, that hurts. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Hello, Bucci. Have you or a loved one stumbled on a road recently?
What? Yes, recently.
Would you like
Right
to
just
see
right there.
compensation?
Yes, I would. Click to continue.
Quit loitering in front of my goddamn shop.
There's your compensation.
All your personal information has been taken now. Don't worry.
Where's the hose, Torty? Give me the hose.
Buy some fuckers in someone's personal shit.
What?
I just gathered someone's entire social security number in detail
Oh, yeah.
and such. Would you like to buy his information?
50 copper. I'm sure it can't be worth more.
There you go. Oh yeah, I do it with thousands of people every day, so it all adds up.
Exactly.
You have mail. You have mail. You have mail. It's called a letter. You have mail.
You know, it looks like you're having a mail problem. I have something called a firewall that could be very useful for you, I think.
Oh, really? Really?
Mhm.
What does it
Monthly
do?
subscription.
Tell me about this
It doesn't really do
firewall.
anything. It's just sort of it's
Holy
another
shit,
virus you install.
Congratulations, you won. You won. Talk to me and you can earn 5,000 gold pieces. You have won. Congratulations.
You know, he looks like you got this.
5,000 now. You've got my interest.
My God, are those hot singles in your area? Hot elves looking to talk to you now.
I'm trying to scroll over to it. I'm trying to scroll to it. I think I did it.
What was that?
Suddenly.
Hawks in your area.
I think it's low riding.
Oh, it really is. That is quite a large cock.
Nice.
And heavy and girthy one.
Back.
All right, I'm closing this door.
I'm going away.
The miasma's getting too thick. This is the firewall. Shh.
You have me. You don't fucking sue. You have me.
Hold on, let me just get my sword out and start stabbing through the cracks. Just. Animals, all of them.
You were participating a lot too.
I don't know what you're talking about, Torty. I don't know what you're talking about. You're drunk.
Sorry, I had my head off. What was that?
By the way, you still haven't told me about those crystals, the ones from the underground, the ones that are magical and could greatly benefit us.
You still remember them?
Yes. Are you trying to keep them a secret?
Magic?
Not so much secret as I was told that you literally said that they're going to blow up if you touch them.
If you try to pry them from
What if you
their
touch
space,
around them?
then you're fine. But you can't dislodge them is the thing. They're volatile. However, the one person who has mastered a ritual that allows the transference of life essence between things is currently asking.
As the professional here.
I am.
Okay, I get it.
You're the one that said if you're the best at something, then you do that job. And that's what I'm doing. What do you want, Marco?
You've successfully done it once. I wouldn't say that makes you a professional.
Do you want me to do it again? How many times do I need to do it?
At least
Well, technically,
3 times.
to be a professional, you need to get paid.
And I haven't
to do
done it once.
So.
I've done it 3 to 5 times, depending on what you count.
This is the first time it's stuck.
No, this isn't the first time it's stuck.
You've successfully done it.
I used the essence of one thing to completely cure the wounds of another.
What are you, a vampire?
I don't know why I'm even telling you this. Point is, if I can get access to those rocks, I don't need to kill any more small animals, and that would be great for me.
The problem is, if you go to where those crystals are, you will get shot immediately.
By who?
Somebody who has many flintlocks.
Oh, it's Bartholomew.
Yeah.
And I thought you and Bartholomew were cool. Big
We
buddies.
He and you, not so much.
Can't you just put in a word for me?
See, what I am worried about is that he's kind of unhinged, right? Like, remember, like, the first time I met him, we went up to the lighthouse, and then he was like, pirate, and then he shot a random-ass guy, and then also threw him over the lighthouse.
You did not tell me any of this. What?
Okay, so that happened.
And you hang out with him?
Claimed.
You just go around you jump on his. You don't even know the code. You're just using that as an excuse.
By telling us this, we are now accessories to murder. You know this, right?
Which means we're part of the gang.
Bartholomew said Bartholomew said that guy managed to swim away, which he did, because then there was a whole bunch of people that came up to try to arrest us or stab us. Mostly, they weren't guards; they were just people, and with pitchforks and torches.
What?
And then he shoved the bracer down the stairs and I ran over all of them, but they were okay, so it's okay, it's fine. It was only later that he shot like 3 of them later. So like,
what? Torty! This is not a stable man, which means I would get along with him greatly.
Maybe that is the reason why I want to keep you as far apart as possible.
Come on, this is life-changing. Having this source, what an incredible boon it would be.
Yes, but it's also his loot. So
I'll pay him for access.
I will.
So, loot?
I could owe him a favor. How about that?
Booty.
He can't do anything with it. It explodes if you touch
It's his. It doesn't matter if you can do something with it.
Tell him, for access to his weird glowing rocks, that I will owe him a favor every time I come around.
Oh, you want to owe a pirate captain a favor.
Good point. I'll pay him.
Alright. You know what? Okay, fine. I will tell him that. I won't bring you there yet until he agrees, but there's also, a fairly good chance that if I do bring you, even after talking to him about bringing you, he's going to think you are holding me hostage and he's going to shoot you or something. I feel like I'm
then I'll have the
his own
stone.
mind.
I'll wear the stone. It'll be fine.
The stone?
The stone that keeps me from dying when I get shot.
Oh. Wait, do you have that or do I have that on me right now?
You handed it
have
back
that, right?
because it got used.
Oh, it got used. Okay.
Speaking of,
just making sure.
You guys want to see? I can charge it right now.
Sure, hold on.
With what?
Okay.
I might be getting a bit ahead of myself though, because magic is very experimental, and there is always a chance for failure.
Mm-hmm.
But in the event of failure, nothing's going to explode. It's just that the wounds on my arm will probably grow and cut more wounds into me, and you might have to get me medical attention. But nothing will blow up.
Okay.
The bright side is, if it grows, you can read it again, and we can decipher more of the message. So, win-win.
You're very calm about getting possibly wounded. You know that, right?
Do you know how much I've been tortured? And how much pain that I have felt? And how many lacerations?
Most people don't look forward to more.
What I'm saying is I'm used to it.
After torture. That is bad.
Well, if you feel bad for me, you can get me some glitter root.
I was hoping you'd just say glitter and I'll be like, oh boy, I'd love to buy glitter. Okay, yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay.
Let me go tell the god that I'm doing unspeakable horrors. Hey, DM.
Yes.
Using my gloves, I would like to transfer the essence from the gemstone into the shielding stone.
Rolling. With a 14 plus 2, you'll be able to do so, but it feels like the stone itself had some friction to it, or something of the sort. I'm sorry, the gem, not the stone. It's a new practice to you, but you'll still be successful and charge the stone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. And there. Felt rough at that time, but
That's it?
that's it. Now, empty gemstone, charged shielding stone.
Huh.
All right.
All in all, pretty underwhelming, don't you think?
Yeah, incredibly, like, you just held it and it glowed and then you are done. I was expecting the crazy shit from last time, or you need to draw the circle thing again, or something.
All right. Now do that 5 more times, and I'll,
Every time I
Without-
do it,
without
there's a
anything going
risk. I'm not going to just do it willy-nilly. There's a point to have this charged. It's to keep me alive. When I want to charge this up again, I will go and do it. There's a... What?
Well, if it kills you while you're charging it, then what the fuck was the point?
It didn't kill me. What do you mean?
Well, what if it does? You
Yeah, the
said
risk.
things can happen.
I'll bring a potion.
The words come up your arm even further.
Torty will be there. Bartholomew will be there. I'll be safe.
Well, safe around Bartholomew is not a sentence you normally would say.
I really want one of his pistols.
That's good to want.
He doesn't need 5.
He does. It's calculated because it takes so long to reload. When we had 5 people chasing after us, I was watching him.
I
as
need
he
to
was
get
like,
myself one of those.
What?
Like, honestly, I can't fucking defend myself.
A shielding stone?
No.
a gun.
Oh, you do need a gun. If anyone in this town should have a gun, it should be Markle.
See?
But then everyone's going to gank you and then get it.
Well, if they know I have
You
it.
only got 1 shot. Yeah. Well, okay. How often are you only robbed by 1 person?
Quite a lot.
Maybe they'll think twice. I mean,
We live in
those people
Stabber's
that
Alley, after
beat
all.
the shit out of me are now all dead.
Not you.
Who is it?
It's Lysandra from the potion shop.
All right. Welcome from the potion shop.
Thank you. Just message. Venera is free right now if you want to see her, and she's ready to buy. She wants to see what you still have in stock.
Alright, I'll go talk to her. I've been waiting for 2 hours for this.
I should probably go talk to her
I
as
know,
well. I
I'm
think
sorry.
I have fibers for her.
Fine, that was number 2.
Well, we're a pair, so
No, he's not coming.
all I need to do is sell her fiber. That's it.
Wait, you have fiber?
I think I was supposed to sell it to her and I never did. Hello, Senna.
Oh, are y'all delivering something at the moment?
If you need to walk, we can walk and talk.
Well, to whisper something, actually. Not the serious stuff, but something a little more personal.
All right.
Oh, if you have the time this evening. You know, as he starts to whisper, that Basil's birthday is later on this evening, right? There
I
being a
heard.
party for her. I have a ring.
Hmm.
best decide to do it and tell her and ask her now.
Oh,
rather
shit.
than never.
All right, well, congratulations.
With everything going on, it's, again, better to tell now than never. During that, you just see him so fucking nervous right now. You've never seen him this nervous before.
You're all right. Look, I'm sure she will be overjoyed.
Yeah, I believe so too. I just seen it in other places and stuff like that here and there. Never. Oh, fuck. Fucking butterflies in my goddamn stomach. I've never been this nervous before, but I'm just trying to notify as many people as I can before the evening hits.
I'll be there.
Thank you. Hopefully I can find Tazim on that.
Good luck with that. He's a hard man to find.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Take care, Selma.
Thank you.
Hazel, will you? Oh no. So there was a resistance in pulling the magic out from the sapphire. Interesting. Very interesting. Knock, 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 knock.
Yes, come in. Yes, get in here.
Ah.
Get in here. Get the fuck in.
All right.
There's your healing, advanced healing potion, and just leave your rocks on the back. Okay.
Which is a bunch of fiber.
I love it when y'all show up, 'cause y'all bring me good things I want to buy.
This is the last shipment, though. It was the one I was meant to sell you a while ago.
I'll try and convince her too.
Okay, so got 6 silver from Markle. Okay. Silver.
I'm not gonna give you tough love.
I've noticed, is your sickness improving, Venora?
My sick. Now, as long as I'm not near you that often, yes, I'm fine.
Oh, goodness. Well, ouch.
What? No.
I'm kidding.
You know.
It's fine. I feel sick when he's near me too.
I feel nauseous when I'm near me as well. So, these 20 fibers.
Yes, how much did we say?
Let me think. It was 3 silver for 20.
Okay. Alright, there's your...
Plus 3 silver.
You said 20 fiber, right?
Right.
20.
That's the
I
lot.
need to know, what else do you have? What else do you have in inventory, if anything?
Fuckload of hay, food, stone now, tallows and fats, wood rather. But only so much wood.
Okay.
We might need that for the
want
walls.
All the wood. Oh, you might need wood. Okay.
Yeah.
All the tallows and fats.
What? I have 20?
How many? I have all those.
All right.
I want all your stone.
All right. What else? We've got, we can have fertilizer, fang and claw, edible herbs, have some copper ore if you need it, but I might save that for Tang. Common viscera, common gemstones.
Why would I buy copper ore? Oh.
Slow turn at me. What did you need copper ore for?
It's for finding gears, and stuff. You'll find things that takes that kind of metal.
I have brass.
Oh, I have a bunch of barrels. You can make salt, yes?
We're going to be figuring it out.
Make salt. Oh god, I don't think I can make salt.
I have a bunch of...
Maybe O'Shawn can?
Well, great. I have a bunch of barrels, 4 of them to be exact. I'm going to have turned into salt barrels so that I can make just an absolute crap load of hardtack and dried meats. Because right now we only have 60 between me and Markle, and if there is a food shortage, that is only enough for maybe a week.
I have 3 hammerhead.
How many, Okay, so you're needing salt, or you're needing...
I need my
somebody
barrels to be
turn what you
turned
have
into salt, yes. All you need to do is fill it up with salt water and distill it down to salt.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe the alchemist could, but...
Ask O'Shawn, because...
Or the brewer could maybe use whatever we have, yeah.
Is the brewer back in business?
They're working on, I think, repairing his shop
I
or
sold
something.
him a bunch of food earlier. He's got something going on.
Oh!
Alright.
What do y'all get y'all's barrels made at? Is it the woodworker?
Yes.
Yeah, Marcus makes them.
Well, it seemed he gave me a good.
Marcus can make them, or
ideas, 'cause-
Margot can make them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some barrels made for tactical reasons for water. Defense of a palisade comes handy when you can make the ground muddy for people in plate.
Right.
You and me.
Okay, so how much do I owe you for the? You said.
Talos, fats, and stone?
Yeah. So how much is how many of the talos and fats do you have?
So I have 20 talos and fats. I can have 24 if you want 24.
Give me 24. I'll take all of them. Okay.
All right.
24.
240 plus 150, so that's 290. And then you wanted stone and talos and anything else? Food maybe?
Ooh, I take food too. You said 20 stone, or how much stone?
10 stone.
10 stone? 10 stone, okay. 10 stone.
Wow. Anyway,
Okay.
Did you give me the potion already?
Yes, I set it on the table for you. Advance.
Thank you.
And how much food?
I have
Four food?
up to 72 food.
One of their legs is longer than the other one.
But I'm trying to...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Understood.
I haven't sold any since before the shortage.
Keep 30.
I'm going to keep 30 to turn into hardtack.
Okay.
So in that case, actually, I have...
give me whatever.
Oh shit! All right, great.
Whatever's left over, give it to me now. Yeah.
42
left,
food
what's
then,
left of it.
which will be... Oh my god.
Okay.
I've accidentally given myself so much materials.
Okay. Talos of fats, 10 stones, 42 raw food. How much?
150 plus up to 3, and then 10 of those. Fuck. Oh god, math is so hard. Especially when you're... 42.
You look antsy when catcher.
42.
I
4, 20,
Good eye.
plus 150.
Later on, I need you to look
670. Plus 2.
Sure.
770.
Okay, 770. Alright. I'm just giving you 8 silver. Make it even.
Perfect. Works for me.
Okay? Alright, she gives you 8 silver.
Beautiful. That is the power of commerce at work. Thank you for your patronage, and now I will go speak to a grumpy man. Wish.
Grabs you by belt, starts pulling you.
Also,
Yes.
Also, I asked the question to the old magic man. He gave me some information that I think you would be interested in hearing.
That's wonderful. We will talk.
Sounds great. Later. Bye.
Plus 8 silver for all the sales we just did.
There, it's open.
Poof. All right.
Go right in.
Oh, there's
Don't need to knock.
She's available. Buy all the coal you can, or charcoal, or whatever the fuck you buy. Do it. Do it now.
I need to talk to you later.
Okay.
Ice plane trick.
It's nice not being terrified when you walk by the guards now.
It was shining off of the fur, and it
Yeah.
was just, blinding us.
Lady knows us.
Mr. Mike, I would like to please speak to you within the Colors Guild. About business.
My lady, if you be so kind as to start disseminating what we learned, I'll be back in one moment. With 5 minutes, Bargo. 5.
Right.
What I can explain, I will.
All right, well,
Inside then? Inside then.
inside it is. Wonderful. Come along, Michael, if you're interested.
Alright, I'm taking the cat.
You do it, Nozos? Sure.
My lady, I am honored to hear your fine words this day.
Well, where to begin? I assume you all know more than I do.
I know nothing.
Depends on what, really.
Well, then I'll tell you what happened at least.
I'm
A
sure this
meeting
cat knows more than
with
I do.
Baron Amem.
I heard that much.
Where you made... Then the results, I suppose. Everyone involved with the takedown of the Capitano has been pardoned for their involvement, going against the actions of the Redots and obviously their guard captain. Beyond that, the blacksmith has been honored with a minor noble title.
Far be damned.
You did it. And Grabon?
He stays as he is.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing has been proposed. To have something proposed, you have to have some level of standing. I vouched for one.
All right.
Okay.
If the actions
for both of them, got it. Okay.
If the actions of the blacksmith stand well, I assume something more may happen for the tavern keep. And then they brought Lottie along, which is the part I don't understand. They're against the Imperials showing up. I see. So everyone's on that page. But me. Understood. He said no. Denied. Their ships will be welcomed.
And
Tazim has a... Go ahead.
hypothetically, what if the robber baron was able to be brought in tonight? Do you think that would sway things?
In handcuffs?
In cuffs, in a cage, however you mean.
I suppose if his men were to stand down, if they continue with their charade without their leader, it wouldn't matter. Can you ensure that they stop what they do as well?
If the sergeant was gone, say that their sergeant was somehow mysteriously killed, and the robber baron is brought in handcuffs, leaving them leaderless.
Maybe? I'm sorry, are you saying you have some sort of way to do this?
I like to see what all the options are, even if they seem outlandish.
Well, then let me continue.
Sure.
The Baron is quite The Baron's concerned with the actions at least brought forth by Laudia with the Imperium. He says he's dealt with radicals before, but apparently there was some sort of missive that had mentioned an Inquisitor intending to bypass the keep on all stands. It leaves him wary. But he finds them to be our only choice since the bridge has been lifted. An army is needed. Someone who can actually help defend. Tazim has offered to help rebuild, and help with a militia. But still, I don't think our numbers would match. And I think that's the same thought process of the Baron. So, if you had means to bring in his enemy, maybe. He still trusts them, implicitly. When I speak of the Imperium, that is.
Even with news of the
So whether
bypassing of the keep.
he believes it to be a radical. Either way,
And
it is an
he does
inquisitor.
realize the radicals are the ones that are arriving, right?
And they were the ones in control of the Empire.
He believes that there are some that are not that way, as he has had deals with the Major. He has denied said request, and to push it further with him would be a mistake. At least currently without additional evidence of whatever you all know. He seems to know something about Tazim, though. Something I'm not privy to. That being said, the Imperium is arriving. They will be welcome to the keep. And any actions they take must be approved through the keep, says the Baron. So if they do an action that's not approved by the keep, well, then you may have some ground to stand on to get them removed.
They won't go willingly.
Otherwise, you are to welcome them just as anyone else. Now this plan with the Baron, the robber Baron. What sort of spy do you have? How do you bring him in?
It's all very complicated. And I fear if I told you it would be, You know what? You've trusted us, I'll trust you. I have a means to get in contact with him. I have something that he might want. There's a possibility that he would be willing to meet with me for it. And then it would be possible to apprehend him through certain means. And just hand him to the Baron on the silver platter.
That sounds like you're asking for a lot of things to be perfectly in place.
Not necessarily.
Allow the man's new counsel to tell you otherwise. Though, it still stands, even if you bring in the robber Baron. That doesn't mean he sends the Imperium away. He trusts them, welcomes them. It does solve one problem, don't get me wrong. Just whatever other problem you have with the imps, it stands. That one's not going away. At least not by tomorrow.
Very well.
So is everyone against them? The Imperials.
Have you ever seen what they can do? What they do when they are at war with their country?
I've heard tales, but I've not stepped outside of Gradia.
They
Also tales of things they do to people that aren't human.
every
That I've
non-human
heard as well.
in Ariland that they got their hands on, they put in a pile and burned alive. Or butchered, or maimed, or brutalized, sold into slavery, turned into abominations. The men of the Inquisition are not good men, and they are the ones that control the Empire. They control the flow of information to their foot soldiers, and as such their foot soldiers fight with the ferocity and hate and zeal of an Inquisitor.
So your ask is more so to send the Inquisitors away than the Imperium itself?
That would be ideal. But they'll just work here in the shadows.
It doesn't matter. That was asked too. He rejected it immediately. He said if you have one, you have them all. You cannot allow one and not allow the Inquisitors in.
Bringing the radicals in on his own doorstep.
It's desperate. And, like I said, his faith within the Imperium, within those men, because of the Major, well, it hasn't waned. He knows there are radicals, but he also believes there are good men inside. Ones who actually will provide good counsel.
You know, the Major made me believe that too. And then as soon as I tried to trust one of those fucking Imperials, they dragged me into their clinic and tried to torture me with bone saws.
For every one good one you have, there's 10 more behind them, ready to throw us to the wind.
That part you don't have to argue with me. I agree with you, I've heard their tales of what they've done and what they do to anyone who isn't their kind.
Maybe we just kill Kovaz with the fucking Viper. Just straight up murk Kovaz.
If that's your only reason for fearing them, then you have no fear. If they dare do such a thing, I think that man would stand to have problem with it. And he joins the council along with me now. I'm curious if Amem even knows. If you were dragged and tortured.
Doubtful. I'm surprised that wasn't brought up at all. Considering that Tazim took a bullet to the chest trying to save me.
More evidence to add then. Tazim and I head back tonight. I have to continue to vouch for him. Paperwork, if you will. While we may not be able to use it now in the defense, it is that defense.
Lux, thanks for the 8 months.
Pushed his buttons enough today. But there's many a council meeting coming.
Thank you for this information.
Of course. I assume if he wanted you to hear it, I might as well give all of it. There shouldn't be anything to hide.
I'm curious, what is your relationship to Tazim?
Business. Until now. Started with a favor. End up here. Not really my best plan. But he seemed to take an interest in Dredge. And so, Now I'm stuck. Also, Dredge fucked me over.
Oh?
That's the other part of it. Yeah, promised him a favor on my behalf.
I see. Very well. I've been meaning to ask.
At least I know what's on my doorstep.
Yes. Wasn't there this fighter that Dredge fought? What was his name? I think it was a drow fighter recently.
I think she's got her cut. She's got us mostly cut off. So
everything's
I think I covered all of it.
yeah. Well, if you want it to move at 1,000 miles an hour, Vezran wants to go try and take out the robber baron tonight with some crazy half-cocked plan.
Absolutely not.
It's not half-cocked. It's fully cocked.
Fully cocked, full of stupid.
I would not be going out there. Well, I might be going out there as a lure, but I've got a very capable friend that I have a favor with that would have no problem bringing in someone like that.
It's not going to stop the ships from landing. We have failed.
But it might unite at least Amem with his men, and that would give him incentive in the future, wouldn't it?
He is not only afraid of the robber baron, it is also the Verpets. It's a large fighting force. We tried. He got very defensive and irate. Made it clear he would not speak on it again. Now, I'm not against you trying to negotiate with him further. Try to appeal to him if you really think he's this kind of man, which I have a very hard time believing. If he is what you say is, he should see reason. What's the man going to do when 800 plus Imperials land? Carry on and what? Get himself killed?
He doesn't have a way to go back. He knows he's not getting any mercy if he submits to Amem.
Remember, I told you that the most important part when it comes to fighting an enemy force isn't killing as many as you can. It's giving them an escape route. If they think that they have a way to run, morale will waver. They will keep looking over their shoulder for a way to get away. If they're backed into a corner, they will fight to the death. They will become martyrs. They know they'll die anyway. They need to be given an escape route, hence amnesty.
What you're saying is I need to get this information to his men, because I'm sure he's not going to disseminate it.
Well, if he's as honest as you say he is, I don't see why he wouldn't have told them.
Because it would destroy his morale for his entire operation?
And I'm not trying to shoot down what you're saying just for the sake of it. I actually truly don't know what to do in this situation. The whole goal of stopping the robber baron was for that to be leveraged to tell Amem to stop the ships, but as I'm sure the lady has told you, he has outright refused. Vehemently. He has sworn, however, to reel in the Imperials and will not suffer the actions of any Inquisitor here. We'll see how much he means that. In the interim, I'm not sure.
I was told that Volk sent whatever information he had on the investigation when I am the prime suspect, for whatever reason, to the men on the boat. And now that he's dead, and I don't know, I feel like that's going to make it look worse for me.
Unless Laudia mixed things up, she had told me that you were exonerated because of the letter that Ziegler had.
Are we sure that's going to hold up?
Well, I know at the moment the Baron trusts me. And so far the plan for the title, it was granted. Protection can be offered, I'm sure. I have to play things carefully until I've cemented myself as useful to him. And the biggest problem is the robber baron's men. I have a feeling if this doesn't go well, very liable to take back everything he's given us.
So then you're in charge of getting rid of the robber baron now? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. No. He has not given me so much authority. But he does understand that there is experience there. It's more towards the conflict itself, militarily. I don't know. Gods above, why did the boy listen? Even if we do, let's say we're successful and we get the robber baron. It's not going to stop the Imperial ships. If he's as good a man as you claim that he is, would he not listen to reason? If you had an extended conversation with him?
I don't know, maybe, but he's very strong of will, and also he's banked everything on this. So, it's hard to make a man see reason when they...
Well, you know, there's some kind of logical fallacy in, well, when everything starts to go wrong and you're still sticking to it. So if he's not a man of reason, then, sure, maybe he won't follow, or, you know, listen to your advice. But if he is a man of reason, then he won't fall into that fallacy.
I tried speaking to him before his meeting with,
What did he say?
basically hard no. I didn't tell him about the exoneration because it really didn't feel like the time or the place. And he was dead set on war, so maybe now that he's begun fighting, maybe now that the Imperials are coming and he knows he's not going to get there in time.
Imperials are coming, yeah.
Maybe now he'll have a change of heart. Maybe I can bring it up.
Let's think of what we have at the moment. We now will have an influx of stone. If I'm understanding what the Baron said, it's being handled by the Quill and Blade.
Yes.
While you and your company are working the mine.
Aye, the company and the Dawi within the town that have been sitting idle due to the fact that they can now get paid for work. I've had them all make their way to the quarry and make their way there. I've even had the Mercenaries Guild send out some guards to keep them safe.
Perfect. So with that stone, we start repairing the walls. We focus on what we can do at the moment.
Obviously, we do have a book of sketches and designs for possible reinforcements and/or possible tricks you might want to hide in your walls. Areas
we'll bring
you
this up
can
at the
turn
next
into
council
ambush
meeting, which I'm sure that you will be at.
Aye.
But we need to start those. And the Quill and Blade needs to initiate that. Marcus doing it alone is not going to cut it. You're going to have to find more builders.
Do we have the leeway now? Are we allowed to work on the walls?
The instructions I were given were very vague. It was to aid the province by any means necessary.
Alright, well.
Well, there we go.
I would assume that would fall under it. Now comes the question of compensation. If we're going to have workers, they need to be paid. The Redard dynasty is in debt. They don't have a single silver to their fucking name. We need
I've got about 30 silver earmarked for this already.
Well, what would the wage of a builder be? Probably every day, not past copper. I would assume they're not architects, they're builders. What do you think? 30, 40 copper a day?
Marcus is usually, what, 50 copper a day?
He's a siege engineer, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
So probably 20, I would say. 25, maybe?
25.
Offer 25 a day.
This is how you do it. Offer them 25 copper a day, and
A meal. Something can be worked with Gerben. He wants success here. We'll see if
Do
he
we
takes
have
the
the
names.
food supplies?
Rationing is going to have to be a thing, but we need to get the walls up. We have to give and take.
Between us right now, we have
One thing the port has is fish.
always good. I've. How much wood do we need to make a small skiff? Maybe we could start building those out.
Wood's
For
also
what?
a problem. We need wood cutters. I don't need to tell you why.
We'll have to pay them too, I imagine.
Well, there's a number of Northmen.
Take care, Tony.
Update me if there's anything important. I should know. Anyway, best of luck.
Actually, there is. Something that could help if you could make about 10 leather chest pieces. They don't have to be of the best quality.
All right.
She's going to need more supplies for that.
I'll explain later. We'll have to pressure the hunters. We're gonna have to push.
I've got another idea.
To actually overdraw them. Go ahead.
We have a ship. We have a supply of money. In a few days' time, why don't I go over to Caucasus, do some deals, bring over as many supplies as I possibly can. We can use the chest. Fuck, I'll
Not
put
to
one
mention
together.
Sawtooth is blockading.
Sawtooth is blockading, or are they just in the harbour?
They're blockading.
Fucking bastards. Well, I'm with them. I'm in good with them, so shouldn't be a problem. Maybe I'll give them a kickback. They're in it for the money.
We have been exonerated by the Baron of Mem for the way that we made things happen. It is clear in many instances we broke the law. They made it very clear if it happens again, the people will be punished to the fullest extent.
Is it a crime to...
Fond of dealing with pirates.
Well, right now they are the official merchant company, aren't they? Still of the province until they get replaced.
Bezerin, they're blockading us. That is a hostile act. They're preventing other merchants from coming in and any of us from leaving.
They have chosen a side that is not ours.
You've chosen to be on the side of the robber baron. Alright. There's another way.
Lady knows who's going to test us as it was brought up at the council meeting once before. The city of Carano, you know what has happened, yes?
Of course.
There are warehouses within that city with stockpiles of food and other supplies that could be... He's right. Required.
Tang and I are working on a box right now. We've just started talking about it.
And hold on, before anybody goes any further, they did say well, it was Kovaz was talking about these supplies that we would be able to sell them if we ever got access to them.
Fuck Kovaz. Yeah,
I'm saying that, you know.
Yes.
We can whisper to him. What do you think needs to be done?
To get the supplies. On what front? There's a lot of moving pieces.
Corona, you were talking about Corona.
Yeah, well, they do have their warehouses there. But the problem with Corano is it's filled with some kind of evil corruption.
Which we
that
can...
Everybody doesn't want to go.
We can take care of this. It's not a problem.
How is that not a problem?
Well, let's level with you. You've asked us several times, who are you people? We're obviously strange people who know how to deal with these. You can come with us if you'd like to see for yourself.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
But
Why
that's not the problem. The problem is the only road to Corano is through the robber baron.
We have a ship. And they're not blockading north, they're blockading the mouth.
We don't have a crew, Vezran.
We've got Torty, and she can get a crew together. She can get one together probably in a day.
I told her to get a crew together weeks ago. She hasn't found anyone.
We've got the sailor at the docks. What's her name? Pelican. We've got Torty. We can get Ray.
They're in the middle of an investigation because of people dying on the docks.
Who, Pelican or Ray?
Murdered. The dock workers in totality. But even then, you're willing to just take strangers we have no idea anything about and say, hey, the only ship we have, we need you to come with us, trust you not to do anything, and carry precious cargo.
I mean, sometimes you gotta take a risk.
All of those people we know.
They'll be sticking with the ship. Fuck's sake, Marco, really? You're gonna tell me I have to take risks?
All you're doing is putting out reasons not to do things, so.
I don't know if you've noticed the pelican, but she has very specific tattoos down her back. Seafaring tattoos. I can hazard a guess of
may
where
have
she would have
a suggestion, and it's not going to sound fucking good at all. The thing that's in that setting that needs to be removed by people that know what they're doing. I need to get into contact with the institute.
Absolutely not. We've got this under control. Tang's made some discoveries, and so have I.
Well, there's a problem with that already. Did you forget about Shelbrook's father and treating with the robber baron?
No, I didn't.
The Institute's already involved. We just don't know if they're here yet or not.
You may be able to broker passage for it, though.
Look, the only thing I can think of is this. He respects you, Vezran. You'd probably be able to get people through, especially if you're dealing with a threat like Corona. But I don't know how the fuck he's gonna be convinced that it's alright for us to bring back supplies.
Unless we want to try and hide the supplies.
I think that we're on something about the ship. But we need a crew we can trust, because while we go in there, they're sitting with our fucking ship. My fucking ship. So we need to make sure that they don't take it and leave. So we need to find people. If we had more silver, we could probably pay them enough to entice them. If I spend on things like this, I'm going to be here the rest of my life. I need to leave by the end of the spring.
Hmm.
There's only... God, no. Okay.
What more do we need then? If we have someone who knows how to work the sails, which would be Torty, we could hypothetically just take commands from her on how to do the sails. She could teach someone how to work the anchor and the rudder. Other than that,
the ship when we're all going.
Maybe we pay some mercenaries then.
Not on the shore.
Mercenaries who don't know how to use a boat, and then that way they don't steal it.
Mercenaries I have covered. That's not a problem. The gentleman who helped with, you. The Gilded Chains.
What?
The men in purple. You want for your wagon ride?
I'm honestly blanking. I don't know what.
Did you take brain damage?
Could be a little less subtle.
When you went to the border against your will.
Right.
Those mercenaries that I hired.
Got you. You have them on.
Originally sent by Crenshaw to find me.
Oh.
Yes, but they can be contacted. So we could have security for the ship easily. It's the crew that's a problem.
I mean, Where?
And I don't
What?
want to throw it out there, but most of the seafaring people here have connections, prior connections, or current connections to piracy, and the men will not look kindly upon that.
Well, what's wrong with my plan of letting Torty show us how it's done? And it's not a long trek.
It's not something you learn in a day. If you run the ship aground, it's fucked. There's no way to get it
I don't think you and
we
I don't
need
think you
maybe
understand
2,
how
maybe
much
3
tackling
real
you have to do to
experienced
get up
people.
that channel.
No, we need 11.
Like, you
that
have
was by
to-
her own word. 11 people do 11 different jobs. Some need to be up in the masts doing whatever the fuck with rope. Some need to be down on the deck doing whatever the fuck with rope. Somebody needs to steer the fucking thing.
I don't know if
I don't
fucking
know,
ship
I'm not
works.
a
And it's not like you're gonna sail directly up a channel. Its course is going against you and winds that you
I'm
can't
not
control.
saying your idea is wrong at all. It's a good idea. We need sailors. It's not us.
Well, it's not like we have any way of figuring out where to get sailors other than the port that apparently we can't trust anybody in. So what's like what we go to Cassetto, find some people there? Belarno,
Actually, wait. Yes.
they have sailors.
Cassetto and Bologna. Wait, I've got good connections there. I've been spending a lot of my.
You've been going to Cassetto like all the time. Just go talk to them.
That could work.
We have a connection right here that is trusted by the Baron.
Who?
No, absolutely not. Gabon.
You could ask him. He might know people.
No,
Given
Gabon
discussion.
told me who it is. There's a fucking pirate captain here in this town that has a writ signed by the Baron Juldar to be a privateer in service to the Radod family. Absolutely
great.
not.
But that's a writ of actual authority.
There are.
We do have
That's under the
Before the man
that's
died.
literally under the Radods.
Well, that aside, I don't want to get involved with that man because he, from everything Torty told me, he's insane. So we should not get involved with him if it's possible.
Not to mention he knows me.
And we are not for wanting to go into this city for these reasons.
Look, if he's a privateer and he's sanctioned, then he's sanctioned to take our ship. That is, I'm not sure what the grounds are on that. So, look.
So.
We have a thing, Corsetto, Palermo, they're all seafaring people. Surely there are people there that are willing to make a few copper to help us sail up a channel on a ship. No?
We have Torty, Gerbom, and maybe Ray, I would trust, as 3 people.
So then we only need 8.
We need a captain. I've been reading a manual Tori got me for several weeks, but I don't know what I'm doing enough to feel comfortable to try.
I'm not gonna like what I'm gonna say, so I'm just gonna keep my ears
No,
shut.
I haven't liked anything you fucking said so far. You might as well say it.
If you're going to go for it, if you're going to try and get someone that is experienced, knows the waters around these parts, and has friends that you know can keep him in line, it's an opportunity, especially if you want people to learn.
Are you talking about the captain again?
You're beating around the bush. Just say what you're trying to
He
say.
has an interest in one of yours. He could learn while this is going on.
I am
Who?
not going to
What?
have a pirate captain aboard this ship. I will not. We're risking everything that... What happens if we're wrong completely and he takes the fucking thing?
If Torty told me that he was trustworthy, that would be another thing. But when I asked her if he was trustworthy, she said, and I quote, so I'm not really feeling it.
I mean, after the thing that you said about, tossing people off the
He went up a lighthouse, shot a man, kicked him over the lighthouse. The man somehow survived.
Well, let's not
think
get
into
about the pirate.
Anyway.
We need to still find a captain.
Pelican used to be a captain, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, but she was also a pirate back then, so...
Well, we know former pirates can be
But
redeemable.
not so bad, at least.
Does anyone know enough about Pelican?
I know enough about them or I wouldn't trust them.
Agreed.
Hmm.
But you would just need them to pilot the boat.
That's true, and if it's...
have our security lock it down.
Security locked it down.
The
Easy.
helmsmen. They're the captain. They're the ones giving all the commands. There's different things that have to happen at the same time. Via crew command to steer appropriately, to catch enough wind and all this other shit that Torty said.
Well, that's fine then. We let her do that, and if she steps out of line when we're away, the mercenaries kill her. Easy.
Also, she could just come with us off the boat to do what we need to do.
That's also true.
That way she isn't.
But if she gets killed...
Hire her
Fuck.
crew, because that's fucking stupid. We hire our own crew that she captains.
I don't hate that plan. I think she should still stay on the ship, because if she dies in the field, then we can't sail back.
So, from what I know, we have 3 captains. 2 of them are an absolute no, and one of them is also a pirate. Do we know any captains that aren't pirates?
No.
Not currently. We need to start looking.
I'll just put out a help wanted ad. Yes.
You just literally said the equivalent of that by going to fucking Cassetto and begging for one. Might as well do it for a captain as well.
Begging for one? What do you mean?
You just said earlier that you have rapport with Cassetto. Go there and find sailors. Maybe there's a captain as well. It's the same thing.
Right, that's fine. I'm not begging, I'm going to be paying them.
It's at least worth it.
I'll check Balerno and Cassetto tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know what I find in 2 days.
I'm this close. Just putting the necklace on and walking there myself.
What? I don't know. You're one man.
One of your necklaces will do the same.
Alright, take it off. Sorry, I said the quiet thing out loud. I'm not willing to risk something that we cannot replicate. We literally cannot replicate a ship. We can't. We're lucky that it's past this embargo. It's smart.
The only other option we have is trying to traverse the mountains, which is a terrible idea.
Impossible.
Exactly. So we have, if this is the thing we want to do, we need to take that risk. And the least risky method of doing this is hiring people out of Cassetto and Balerno.
Alright, let me make this clear again.
can't
'cause I
go on
feel
the
like
land.
everybody is either ignoring it or too busy talking in their own heads about their next idea. The Baron and Mem has made it very clear that if it's going to be done, it has to be done by the law. And he is not going to tolerate us hiring those kinds of people. We have to play by his rules.
Then there's nobody. We don't know anybody. You're making this impossible. We do not know anybody.
Tomorrow,
so
I
how
will
are we
go.
supposed to find
Listen!
somebody?
Tomorrow I go to Cassetto and Balerno. I will find a captain. If not, then fuck it. We ball.
Not, if I may. You already have said you have a connection with the robber baron. Hala has already agreed to allow a cart to be used to go to Karana. There was a noblewoman who came in there begging for assistance to the council. There is an opportunity by that if you can convince him to allow us to go. Or you will.
She made
I
it
have
very
no
clear
interest.
that she would owe whoever goes and aids her in reclaiming her estate. A connection in Karana would be a big deal.
Wait, who is
But
this?
coming back. It's a noblewoman that escaped Karana, came here, there was a whole attack at the embassy by one of her men that got back up.
Well, look, if that's the case, I'm perfectly willing to try and use my connections with the robber baron to get that favor, because that sounds very useful.
I have another idea.
Supplies back in to Nortus. He's just not.
I have
goes
another
against what he's
idea.
trying to.
We just don't tell him we're bringing
Does
back
anybody in
supplies.
the Carter's Guild? What if we talk to the Carter's Guild? Maybe they have somebody who can, maybe they have connections with people that do shipping and things like that. Where the hell?
With Hala.
Wait. And also, where is Bergamasco.
He's long gone.
Long gone.
Dang.
He was going to be hanged for his crimes or something of the sort. I didn't follow it. I have no idea. Man fled.
God, he got lucky too. Well, we've got two plans. Which one's plan A, which one's plan B?
We have ideas. We don't have a plan yet.
We have idea A and idea B.
I mean, I can go talk to... Or you said you have connections with Hala?
Yes. Something that's
I
happening
could
right
go,
now,
you could go.
which is a big problem, might conflict with this resource management. Hala and Bargo are trying to mitigate some of the problems that are going to happen here civilly in the days to come. The less fortunate in Nodis that were already struggling because of these embargoes are soon going to have nothing to eat. We all remember what happened in Nodis, or in Adwick. We do not want that to happen here. Bargo thought ahead, and in conjunction with Hala, they're using their carts, including mine, to start shuttling some of the less fortunate to that location where we burned down the spice farm. It's out of the way, it's hollowed out. They're going to erect a small refugee camp there. A couple of people in town are going to try and help them become self-sufficient. Harry's going to teach them how to farm and plant things. Some of the hunters are going to show them how to hunt small game and feed themselves. Some of the woodworkers are going to be brought on by, fuck is his name? I don't know, one of the other people in town. Sigvana is going to be talking to the North women to go teach them how to be woodworkers. They get themselves set up, and a lot of the Erelandi refugees who are former soldiers, who have basic arms and weapons, will protect this refugee camp. It's like bloodletting. It's stopping the swelling here in Nodis. So those who were already suffering that would be pushed to rioting, being spread out and given resources of their own in a way to survive. So I don't know how much she has left at the moment. I don't know how long this will take. I can ask, you can ask, and let her know that I trust you, obviously. But I'm unsure. I'm certain you could get us steward carts. It's the coming back part I am confused about. I don't know how Hadasco will be convinced to allow us to bring things back.
Do you imagine he would search the carts being wrapped up in an entire wall?
You have been there, I have not. Is he thorough in his security?
He was before he was in open warfare.
I mean, if anything's coming into the province, he would be the first to want to have dibs on it, I would think.
The only thing I can think of is you using as leverage with him that you are taking care of a threat in his backline. Militarily, Carano, if it became an issue, could ruin him. If you make it seem like it's something that you're taking off the board, it might give you a bit of
Make a trade for it.
room to convince him.
Don't do it until he agrees to
But
my
then
terms.
again-
That sort of thing.
But then again, the deal is only making his fight here harder. It's
Well, here's the
you're bringing in goods.
He's stated that he doesn't want the people to suffer, despite the fact that he's squeezed down on, trade and all of that. If I can make it seem like these goods are meant for the people...
He's a liar. He doesn't care about the people.
I've seen what he does to the people, Vezerin.
He has justifications for what he does, whether you agree with him or not. He does
Justifications
stick
are just
by his
excuses
word.
for assholes who don't care.
I am aware. But he's not lied to me yet.
Finish your train of thought, Ezra.
Train of thought is, if he knows that these are going to the city and isn't expecting any sort of weapons to be coming back, then we are probably fine to bring back whatever we want. He doesn't intend to starve out the city, he intends to rush the keep. He has siege weapons, and if he can get through whatever he plans to get through, which I have no idea how he plans to get through 1,000 Imperials, that's his idea. Take the keep, force the Redodds out, assume control of the city. Besides,
we would need to be very careful when we bring in those supplies. The Imperials could easily use that as a bargaining chip with the supplies they may have brought with them for their own men.
What?
Noses.
Yes.
I know it's been a long time since you've been home. Are there any people you know that would know how to work a ship?
You're asking me that for Triton help?
I'm just finding it hard to believe that we live on a port town and don't know anybody who can run a ship that isn't a pirate.
A backwater port town, somewhere where most people would probably hide.
Right next to a pirate capital.
Yeah, well, I figured they'd be over there.
They should be there.
He's not wrong.
They shouldn't be in my country. They are.
I imagine that I imagined that the good pirates are in the pirate capital and the shitty pirates are all over here. No offense to Torty.
No, you're right. Don't tell me. The question was a serious one.
We just shit on Torty all the time.
That was my answer.
Poor Torty.
No. And I'm unwilling to work with him.
Wait. The blockade won't be able to continue unless they're going to fight Imperial ships tomorrow.
Shit, give me the ship. I'll go take those gems and we'll trade. Cassetto Beleno, boom, boom.
No crew.
Cassetto Beleno, I'm going there tomorrow. I'll get together a crew. I'll find a captain. In a couple days' time, I'll take that ship with the gems. We'll go trade. I'll bring back a bunch of supplies. Boom. Bring capital in off of that. We've got our own shipping empire started right off the bat.
That would require us to ask the Imperials to assist us for make sure that
we don't need to ask the Imperials for shit. It's Baron Amem's orders.
The imps might be bringing in supplies as well. That's also something they can do.
Their supplies would more than likely be for the embassy, however, they could use it as a bargaining chip with their negotiations.
Yes, we don't want to be beholden to them more than we have to be.
Then tell Amem. Tell him once the Imperials arrive, we have the capacity to be merchant capable without Sawtooth.
You know, it would be really nice if we just went into... No, I don't want to say that. Saying the quiet thing out loud. Just fucking take our 2 firebombs and throw them on the ship out there.
I've thought about it.
See what they think about it.
We have 3, so if you miss...
Oh, we have 3.
Just in the night, just go throw one at the fucking Sawtooth ship. Could you imagine? We all thought about it. Look, it's not a bad idea. If the Imperials are going to be here anyway, we might as well use it to our advantage, rather than trying to fight it.
Can't really embargo. How many ships are the Imperials bringing? Do we know?
No idea.
And
likely, if they're going to bring a number of men because of what's happened, I would assume probably the same number of ships, if not more. I hope not.
And if this ship is officially under the Redodds dynasty's protection, they're not going to want to harass it. They'll be incentivized to protect it.
Okay, but real quick, even if you get a crew, even if you get a captain, even if they let you out of the channel, you're about to be going past Blackrock, which, by the way, is now home to a pirate lord gathering as many fucking pirates as possible. So, if you want to try and slip back with all our supplies past that...
I hate to say, but perhaps the Imperials could even help us on that front. If they're here, we might as well use them to try to enrich the province. They get a win under their belt, so they think. A mem gets supplies, we get an influx of capital to help us fund whatever efforts we want.
Which is what we're trying to avoid.
Yeah.
And you're trying to get rid of them after they look good in a mem's eyes?
Giving them a temporary win isn't going to make them inseparable. We do that until we have enough capital to get our own protection, or what have you, and we work from there. Instead of trying to fight the dragon that's getting here, why don't we appease it with some coins and so we can actually work around it?
Gerbom said to me, that lunatic of a captain was planning to take people to Blackrock. And if they're doing that, he intended, according to Gerbom, to get a ship. If they're doing that, that means they have a crew. Who are these people?
We would have to ask Tordy.
They would have to be from this province. If he has enough people to sail a ship and they're here... shit, even Gerbom said that he hadn't seen this guy for 10 years, which means he's been here, which means there's probably a bunch of people we know that work with him. So what I'm saying is the people we talk to and ask probably already have their allegiance set. That's my concern, anyway. And if there's a bunch of pirates gathering at Blackrock, like you said, or pirate lords, or whatever it is, I don't know what that means.
It's the same thing as like a robber baron, right?
I mean, I guess I won't pretend I know.
Holy shit, what if we did get the Viper to seize the ship for us?
That this so-called pirate lord might try something on the Imperial vessels.
Give me a D20 chat.
Pirate lords, because I've heard both.
I heard pirate
I heard everything
lord.
I heard everything
is
from,
gathering
like you said,
people.
a lord, or gathering of a group of them.
I'm gonna
for some
say
sort
it.
of meeting.
Wasn't there
What
a
I heard
lad
was
in Ireland?
pirate lord gathering pirates.
Was there not a lad in
But-
Ireland that had himself fashioned a wolf? Fled Ireland after using muskets and shot to basically butcher the Ireland Guard.
You're thinking of Cornwall.
Now that fat fuck's out here.
The Iron Wolves are too hot and humid.
Say, okay, hypothetically, hear me out on this. Say that there was
I'm listening.
a highly skilled individual capable of taking out multiple people at once who was able to rein in the Sawtooth
Yes,
ship.
Ezra.
Would a mem be interested in that? And would we get to keep the ship?
Who is this person you're talking about, Vezran Morgul?
I'm not sure I should say it out loud, but he owes me a favor.
Well, I think you do need to say it out loud.
Alright. I'm trusting you a great deal now. Am I allowed to? Wait, is he going to kill me?
We're alive because of her, by the way.
I'm grateful. Just give me a nod or a shake of the head. Am I allowed to talk about him? I don't know if he made that clear.
Well, you said not to fuck with this shit. So.
Oh, well then I won't.
You know, yeah, he did say that. Yeah.
Don't fuck with his shit, but that doesn't mean I can't talk
Shit
about him.
Isn't outside of the law, right?
From what I gathered, yes. So.
He's killing he's killing off people that would be a problem for a mem anyway. So it's neither here nor there.
Should I really be hearing that?
I don't think either of us should be.
It's all a hypothetical anyway. This person doesn't exist.
Boy, welcome to the group, lads. You may as well pick up.
All right. Last thought before I part ways and hang myself.
Can we just get a dartboard and just throw it at something, and maybe we just pick that one?
Archway. That's how.
I'm sorry, what?
Shut up, officer.
We don't know where that one is.
So there are these things called archways. I'm just kidding.
Right,
and there's these zombies and mushrooms, and they eat people.
And there's a guy named Falgrith. He's crazy.
The first 2 seasons, they're really good. Definitely watch the first 2 seasons. They're really, really good.
The same guy.
I don't know if I have time for that. Apparently, we're going to die in a couple of days.
It's just enough time to binge. All right.
Well, either way. The ship idea is not bad. It's on the coast, and we could bypass the robber baron. But we need a crew and a captain. I'm unable to fulfill that role myself because of my lack of knowledge. So at least until I'm able to, we need someone trustworthy. That's not going to.
We don't have any of
us.
those.
I have good ins with the chief and
Go find a
Corsetto.
solution and come back when you find one.
I've got a good in with the chief of Corsetto. He's been there a long time. He might, if there is a captain out there, he will know of it. We'll ask him.
And hypothetically, because of what I've already been told by other people, what happens when they point at a lunatic that we already know about?
Then we do what you said and we hang ourselves.
Pack your things, boy. We're going to the robber baron. We'll figure something out. The only thing that I can say for sure is we cannot stop the Imperial ships. At least the embargo will end.
Well, look, I'll be back with answers the day after tomorrow on whether or not we have a crew. Other than that, we'll go planning accordingly that we have to go through the robber baron. How's that sound?
It sounds like a sound that you made that did not instill confidence in me, but I'm listening because you're my friend.
What do you mean? It's just exactly what we've already spoken about.
I just don't have confidence in it. Not yet. There's too many variables. But I understand. It's the best we have right now.
Setting up options is... Never mind.
Oh my god, Myrindal, how long are you going to be awake tonight?
Why?
Because I have to run something, and then there's something involving you later.
Alright, how... I could maybe go for another 2 hours.
Good, perfect. What about you, noses?
I'm tired as fuck, but sure.
Good. Get over it.
Notice also you're a honk shoe or a honk mimi sleeper.
I'm an eepy bitch.
So are we like using our actual names now?
I'm not hiding mine. Oh, I should probably just say that.
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? What?
Because of that conversation with a man. He knows who I am, so I'm not going to be going by that false name anymore.
You told the man that trusts the Imperials your real name. And I'm the one that doesn't instill confidence.
Everything I've done up to this point, Vezrin, has worked. Everything I've done to this point has worked. It was a baseline ability. I like chess moves, but I'm not a fucking god.
You know, if we had more time, I might be able to find us a captain, but they're not from around here, and I had no idea how to contact them.
Well, you know what? We can wait, right? We can go there and help take care of the town, and then go back another time for supplies.
Well,
right, we go do this favor first, and look for an opportune time, and then he has time to go figure this out.
maybe if that's going to be allowed, but won't they already be sort of consolidating over there if it's all figured out? Supplies will start being taken up to rebuild and for the people in Corona.
I mean, it's the.
All
And
right.
also that goal that is there is the response, like actual supplies. Like
All right. I see.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Cool.
Hey, we have it. I mean, this was
What if? One more question for while you're swinging, just to contemplate while you're swinging from the rafters. What if Kovaz suddenly just wasn't here anymore? What if he was mysteriously, dead?
You're tired.
I'm just weighing my options. I'm weighing my options.
Well, not weighing my options, because I was told if I couldn't anything that was outside the law, I need to report it directly about it.
I see. What? I didn't threaten anyone. I was talking about hypotheticals, worst case scenarios. What do we do? How do we plan for that? What happens? Keep your fucking mouth shut. I'll give you head pats.
Thanks, buddy. He's a forge cat. He's not the weird, touchy magic man cat. He belongs to the forge. He's not gonna take
about to
your
be.
stuff. I'll fucking kill you. I don't know how to do magic.
They won't bring him
but I
back.
will suck your life out
They won't bring him
using a
back.
fucking sieve connected to the custode's ass.
I'll have so much cats stored inside of me that I can just. Anyway, my asthma is so strong
you can
right now.
animal for this point.
Could you imagine? Wild form.
Someone do that. Someone do.
I really don't need to see that.
The miasma is too thick, but you're looking good. You're looking
Form of starfish. Hey, thank you.
looking sharp. Arnold, I found this website. Everyone goes on there and they share their drawings.
Thank you.
Who made that for you?
Griffin on there. You got it made for me.
I wasted a lot of money.
It's spider silk.
That's investment.
Ah.
Thankfully, Mark had sold some to the keep.
Sturdy.
Thank you.
Do not talk to me and my lordling son again, peasant.
Excuse me? Peasant?
That's true.
You're right. You're right. The miasma is too thick. Get out of here. Before I fucking say something stupid.
Come on, Wilfred! Wilfred, let's go to fucking Vegas! Let's go, boy! The real magic is Vegas! The real magic is Vegas! Alright, go be free, boy.
Oh.
Writing it down, Kai! Oh god! God, the miasma. Oh fuck. Wainwright!
I have never seen you move so fucking fast, Vezran. That was.
I was already here, Vezran.
You don't see anyone? I'll just take whatever this is. Wonderful.
What is that?
Alright.
Well, you're my god too! Fuck you off! Anyway.
The crow.
God.
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
It's heavy. There you go.
How much rope did you buy?
120 feet.
Holy shit, well done.
Hey. There is a there's a surprise party at the pavilion.
Oh,
The
right.
Basil.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's
Is it going
like
on right now?
Evening time, right?
I think that is happening like right now, yeah. So I wanted to let you know, boss.
There you go.
All right. Let me make this quick. Any potions?
Also, I'm not
nope,
working for you
those are
anymore, so
going to
don't
the
be
north.
subtracting any salary off of your stuff.
You're not working for me? Are you working for him?
I'm not working for either of you. No.
Oh.
He's not working for us anymore.
No shit.
All
Oh,
my
hey.
potions and medical are going to the people up north.
People up north. What do you mean
good.
people up north?
Any
people fighting up north
for sale?
I see.
Yeah.
Iron what?
Goodness.
What are you looking for?
Anything. Pots, pans.
I'm short on anything.
Daggers, swords. Oh fuck. Okay.
What do we need? What do we need? What do we
Those
need?
are going
Got any ideas, chat?
For whatever the fuck they're fighting up there.
So no bandages. All right. Let me see here.
Yeah. The surgeon bought all that.
Got any wood? Just laying around.
These are my containers.
hang
I
around
can't
on you,
part with
Desmond.
these.
Sure. Do you know a good gem cutter?
Do I know a gem cutter? They were in town, but then I think they fled town. I
Oh,
don't know if they're still here. Or their apprentice. Might be. I'd have to look around.
Please do, if you can.
Let me see.
I will treat your kind as hostile entities. I'll use my mace.
Oh, I need a wedding gift.
A wedding gift. Oh, interesting.
Wait, who's getting hitched?
Who? Man.
Something.
It doesn't have to be today, right?
It has to be today.
It has to be today.
Give me something. Just fucking anything.
It doesn't
will
have
do.
to be. I just learned about it.
Captain to buy.
Do you have a do you fucking know a good ship captain?
A ship captain?
That's more of a joke, but if you do, I wouldn't mind if you did.
Alright, so you want a wedding gift. In your mind's eye, what are you thinking? What could you possibly think it's a what?
Depends
What
on
you
the
get.
person. A beautiful conch.
Do you have a beautiful conch? That would actually be nice.
What does the person you think would want? What's
Oh,
the thing
fuck
that
me,
you
I don't
fancy?
know. Maybe I'll have to come think about this
Because
later.
a wedding gift's supposed to be thoughtful.
Wait, hold on. We can.
They're only getting
workshop this
engaged, so it should be
okay,
alright.
so.
Oh, engaged.
Who is it? Who is it?
It's Soman is proposing to Basil tonight at the party.
Oh. Okay. All right. Is there anything that will make you forget horrible shit?
Do you have a trauma response
I got
gift?
moonshine.
Oh, that'll work.
All right, let's all right. Continue the workshopping. Okay. Okay, Basil. What is she?
I got fancy drinks and wine.
I should know this.
What kind of wine do you have? Fancy
No,
wine.
no,
I'll get him a
no.
fancy bottle of wine.
Jewelry,
That's great.
Jewelry.
I'm not getting.
Women love jewelry.
I'm not getting someone's fiance jewelry. I know you just got engaged. Here's a necklace.
Oh, okay. That could be weird. Okay, understood.
Okay, here's
But
what
wine
I
is
got
like a
that's
little cheap, isn't
considered
it?
fancy.
No, you get a nice wine.
It's like transitory.
You get a nice wine.
Transient.
Now,
Just like my friendship
he
with
shows
Summer.
you and he shows you a very intricate bottle, and you can kind of tell, I would say, with Elven heritage and what you've gone through, you could see this is the turn of the century Elven wine. Now this is, it takes like 100 years or more to actually have this distilled. I got this. This is nice.
How much for that?
This has outlived me. So I would say I could do 10 silver.
That is an expensive gift.
Because it takes a fucking...
It
takes a
does.
century, mate.
I like it, but I don't
does.
have the capital for it, so I'll have to come back another time. I think I'm missing the ceremonies, so thank you anyway, Wainwright. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Sure.
I'll need another neat thing. What other neat? Probably maybe.
Why are you chasing me? Why are you chasing me? Help! 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 You'll never catch me, copper. I'm faster. I've got that elven speed. Foolish boy, you thought you could handle my miasma? I don't think so. All right, quick, get into character.
I'm perfectly in the character.
Me too.
It gave me a path I never thought that I would be able to walk on, ever in my life. You were really that one woman, that one angel that really changed things for me. And so...
We fucking made it!
I have to ask one simple question. He's going to take the ring and present it to you. Will you marry me?
Oh, look at this sweet.
Here's to the happy couple.
Cheers! Cheers!
Yes! Shark Bunter!
Mazel tov.
To a wonderful birthday to you, and to give you the best happiness that I can ever give. With that being said, let's all be married tonight. Enjoy every single second of it. With everyone here.
Here, here.
Congratulations, both of you. Doma, Basil.
This gives me an idea.
Ezrin.
Oops.
Ah, what's this?
Yes?
When you go and take a drink, it reminds you of the old ale I used to produce back in Redford. One that had been watered down.
Congratulations.
It's lovely.
Dark Bunter.
Ah, well.
Amazing what you can do with an oven and a pot.
Let us drink and be married, and later tonight find another.
Oh.
We have to keep our title up somehow.
We'll see about that. I'm not so sure. I don't think I'll ever be that drunk again. I mean, when you put it like that, you drive a hard bargain. Oh, okay, all right. I'll get a cup. All right, sure.
Grab a barrel.
Just take a deep breath, relax.
Cheers. Whew. All right. That's Torty anyway. I thought she'd be here.
She was here. She bit into a melon full force. That melon on the table, she went.
Oh, I see.
It was very crunchy.
I see. Very well. Oh, there she is. All right.
It's just
I got a toast. Smell it, Miter.
I got some work to do.
You have a little bit of catching up to do here.
You have to show me that.
Or should I say?
Oh, yes. Thank you, my dear.
Of course.
To finally have a last name after all these years.
Pardon to interrupt,
Yeah, that's right. I will paint
but
Did you get her, I guess?
I don't know many painters then.
with your permission,
No, I don't.
Soma
proposed
proposed.
to ask your assistance with something.
I knew a really great
What?
Yes.
Yes.
It was beautiful too.
What was the answer?
If you would both understand and come with one of
I hope Marin marries them.
Pardon me.
All piling
That
up
would
in
be
his
amazing.
corner.
That would be honestly perfect. You've got a bit of you've got a little bit of a melon seed right here. Just there you go.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, that's some of the bone left over from what she was crunching on earlier.
Yeah, I bet into the pumpkin as my party trick.
And how did that work out for you?
It was great. Everyone was entertained. Party trick successful.
Biting into a pumpkin. How does that?
It was the crunchiest crunch ever. Yeah. Can't do it again.
Fascinating.
No, I can't do it again. Yeah.
It's different.
Home.
Different.
What is it?
Over here.
It's the crab.
Oh,
Cook it up, put on
nice.
some pita bread with like some butter and garlic and little chives on top.
Sorry.
Wonderful.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's Julian.
I know, right? We're gonna fill this up.
Okay.
Hi.
Pop in here and got
It's the
it.
guy who threw Sandy in.
Thank you.
It's his ale, but it's stronger than
Cheers.
overwhelmingly strong. Give her a moment.
Cheers.
Whoa, easy.
Whoa, what
Some torty stuff.
It's amazing what I'm able to do with 5.
I know you're at dick punching height, but you know it's not an invitation.
Listen, I gotta use what I have.
Fair enough.
I might just start making this in small batches.
Alright then, so.
Okay.
No.
The meat. I didn't know they were doing a full thing.
Want to sit?
In my clothes.
No, I need to be on my feet.
Beyond
All right.
the borders of Eshma.
Yeah.
It is a custom we have, a practice, if you will indulge me. It is sacred.
No, you left it. I saw it.
When two souls, two people,
Check out
find
Sharik.
one another,
I've gotta go do stuff.
when in harmony,
I'm looking like a proper nobleman.
between their souls,
Wow.
minds,
I'm in on this.
Already, you're adapting to the
with a little star.
I was ready.
Nice.
Laid back in the world.
Oh, fuck.
We'll let him.
Sorry about your shoe.
You've poured your drink on my shoe. My shoe is my boot is bleeding.
It's an improvement.
Gather for
need him to redo the proposal. Oh, really? You will not be mind if I just.
Ugh,
you go.
why would you do that to me? I would never do something like that to you.
You disgraced my boot.
You've disgraced. I don't know what you've disgraced.
Yes, actually. No, give that back. Well, shit.
I don't know. I'm serving everybody, and that thing doesn't seem.
You can make salt, right?
You're looking relaxed.
That's right. I'm talking business at a party. I'm that guy. Look, you answer my one business question, and I won't ask another business question all night.
I will still answer every time you have a question, Vezrin. It does not
Perfect.
matter.
And the deal's off.
Hang on. Let me see. Hang on.
Oh, what?
I would say probably not.
Why are you forking my drink?
All I need, I have wooden barrels. I just need you to fill them with seawater and distill them down.
I aerated your wine.
I can make rock salt.
It was ale, but thank you.
All right.
Thing is,
I'll get it done through the
it
brewer.
takes
It's
another
fine.
whole level up.
We'll go with
If
that.
you want,
That's what
actually,
it is.
my salt guy. His name is Carlos. You should look him up. He's he has reasonable prices.
I'll keep
He's
that
where I
in
get my
mind.
salt from.
All right then.
Sure thing. I can tip him off if anything, saying he has another bio.
Have you asked
Potentially.
anybody if they have salt?
Do you have salt?
Maybe like I don't know, but maybe like a blue-robed woman that sells things. Not a woman, a
We
woman.
need that salt.
She
Don't
needs.
you fucking out us.
She bought a bunch of rocks from me. I'm sure just to make more. So
Hopper, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no,
I'm not
she was
taking her
saying
salt.
earlier.
It's fine.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine.
Because she was asking Clifford about the salt earlier. Sorry, I had to be present for the conversation. So just butting in. Because she was asking about Clifford making salt, because you needed salt.
You can ask for Nora. She actually does have a bit of a surplus, so I don't think we need that much.
Melon.
I need 8 salt, so.
Welcome. I know, there's some nice melon.
She probably has twice or 3 times that much. I'm not joking you.
Maybe it was a waste to make barrels. Maybe just buy the salt from
I should be
Fernand.
married earlier, and I said I didn't want to get married yet.
I didn't know the day when Nora became the Salt Baron, but she has like all of it. Meanwhile, I'm trying to make sure Carlos can come see me every so often. It's really fucking must.
Yeah, welcome to
I use it for a
Basil's
handful
birthday
of my
party, which is now Basil and Soma's engagement party.
I did say only one question, so.
Yeah, it's her birthday today, and that's her boyfriend now fiance who just proposed.
There's a reason for that, and it's because I am a busy man.
And now it's just a celebration to celebrate them.
Oh, too busy for friends, huh?
Honestly,
I mean, I will keep trying it every pass I get.
Well, I do appreciate it, Sean. I do. And I hope you don't take any offense that I tend not to reciprocate. It's not intentional, really. I just can hardly find the time.
I understand you are a
guess I
busy
should put
man,
my sword
without a
down.
doubt. But you were still one of my first friends, and I still will value you.
Half the
just
people
like
in
one
here
of
are
us.
carrying.
I appreciate
No matter
it.
how far and
This
how
is a
big
hammer,
you
so.
Or how far I fall, eh?
I don't think
Cheer
there's
up.
dress code.
I guess.
Wait,
Right.
fall. When
Yeah.
now cheer up and drink.
But yeah, go grab drinks. There's food around.
Cheers to that.
This is a very nice spot.
Yeah.
I need more. A neck of a party.
Sure is. Even Shark Puncher's here.
That's what you're calling him?
He calls me that.
Cheers. Okay.
Cheers.
I'm glad
My-
to see you bonded over that. Cheers.
Honestly, I had forgotten until I saw him and he called me Shark Puncher, and then I remembered.
There we go. This is better. Okay.
Fine.
I needed more, and then I know you're a lighter drinker than I am, you know?
Lighter
so it
drink,
just
we'll see
made
about that.
sense. Hey! Oh, I'm gonna have to carry you again, aren't I?
Carry me? I've never needed to be carried.
Yeah.
I don't ever remember needing to be carried.
Sure, you haven't. You wouldn't, first of all.
How was your day, by the way, after we parted?
Anyway, the party is great. You know.
Well,
Let's
you know,
focus on party, yeah.
it's really all that bad. I know that you were dealing with some. I mean, was there no positives, no good things?
I was just told that I might die in a few hours, dear.
What?
The imps are coming.
They're coming, but they're not here to instill their laws. Not yet.
Not that we can stop them anyway, if they were.
If they break Grodian law right off the boat, they're going to be exiled out of here as fast as you can say Grodian Council. You'll be alright.
Cool. Against what men?
If, this is important, if they break Grodian law and the council finds out, which they will send armies to get rid of these 1,000 men, or however many there are. It will be an international disaster for them. All hopes of assimilating Grodia for them will be over. They're not going to risk it just because a few drow are running around the streets. You'll be alright, okay? Please trust me.
I do. Anyway, I'm going to just keep trying to enjoy the party, yeah?
Right. Go and mingle then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? Is there something you need help with? No, nothing really to do about it. Just anxieties and such. That is why I'm drinking. So I guess that you can help me by chugging with me, eh?
Unless you know a brave hero who could fight back an entire army all by herself.
You know. Oh, I just
Will you honor the code, veteran? Will you punch a shark tonight?
It depends on how many more of these I have.
Code now? Oh,
the
God.
code of the shark punchers.
Well, apparently...
We all can leave.
Since when
Just
was
last
this a
time we were here.
thing? When did you establish?
We all drunk
We get together every
jumped
weekend.
into the water and punched the shark.
You don't pay attention to any of my hobbies.
Fuck! You motherfucker. Oh, God.
We'll see how the night goes.
There we go, I live. Yes, we will.
I thought he was joking.
No, of course not. Do you see him? He sleeps with a log.
So, he calls me Shunk Punch because we actually
Yes! You actually punched sharks! Do you not remember that? Vez? You actually punched a shark. And you were so drunk afterwards that we had to stumble back home.
I didn't realize it was possible to lose that much memory from drinking.
Oh my God, Vez. Yes, there are people that black out every time.
Shark punching. Yes, great. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I survived it the first time. I don't know if I can do it again.
Just keep drinking. You did great.
You're right, keep
It's all
drinking.
instincts. I believe in you. Yeah, that is the solution to everything.
Don't worry, I hope to gain some extra members tonight. Perhaps we will get Soma in the water. He will join us to help solidify his merge. He will punch a shark.
I'm gonna get his leg bitten off on his fucking engagement day.
I will hold on to the shark and prevent that. I will hold its mouth closed. I will wrap around it.
I trust him.
This will be grand.
Yeah.
I am going to slow down though because I do need to take care of some things tonight. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll be punching sharks, but I will watch.
Oh, you see.
I was told you need a.
We'll see.
I was told you're looking to get salt made for hardtack.
I have 4 barrels with your name on it, well, my name on it, for you to fill with salt water and distill down into salt that I can use to make hardtack to keep people from starving to death because there is a war.
Is that how it works?
Are you
Is
in?
that easy? Crazy.
Yes.
It's in. I can get the stuff ready tonight. I'll move it all into Venora's. It just needs to be somewhere warm so the water can evaporate and the salt can be collected.
Perfect. Then, if you want to just put them in my shop, I don't know if that's warm enough.
Possibly. Someplace next to an open fire would be better. We don't need to set the barrels directly on top. We just need to set them near. It's just so that you can
Put them in front of Tazim's forge. Block it completely.
That would work. It would also piss off Tazim now.
I live for that.
Yeah. I'll swing by the shop before the night is out and grab the barrels and fill them.
Perfect.
So we can at least start the process.
I'll leave them outside for you. I told you to get that chain looked at.
It's not even on me at this point. I think it's my hair. All of my baubles, I
me check.
adjusted my hair, so you know the
Oh,
cling.
yeah, it is very
Yeah.
clinky. Clinky, clankety.
Yeah. I just cannot be sneaky. What are you looking?
Just hang, looking up into a tree. Is there a cat up there? Okay, actually, I can't hear him.
Oh. Yeah, it's a dog up there.
It's a weird looking dog.
Put it into your mouth.
What memory? What are we traumatized over?
I'm taking
Oh, are we writing lists?
Oh,
these times.
Okay, good
No,
memory.
no, we're taking in this memory.
Why would I keep any other?
We're snapshotting this in our brains.
Cheers, Torty.
I just got to the point where I can have a party without getting this sinking feeling in my gut that it's going to go long. So let's keep it that way.
Wow, fine, okay, I see how it is.
1 for 3
Yeah.
parties.
Cheers.
Hold on.
Hobbit amount of wine or a regular person amount
Thank
of
you.
wine?
Cheers.
A normal human amount.
Cheers. I can tell.
I really do have to slow down, but it's
Congratulations on the
good that it's just ale.
Just happy to see all this. Happy faces.
That's
good
okay,
people, and good times.
Poppy's out drinking no matter what.
Poppy, is that a challenge? Wait, is that her, the tiny hobbit girl? You Poppy?
The one that's slightly falling over, yeah. No, she gotta get home.
Nice.
She has to make it back
okay,
to the
okay.
office. It's not gonna go well.
Got that.
Sorry, you're talking to me.
No.
No, but
I
hi.
was put motion at the Poppy, but you're good.
Oh.
There's plenty of
Love you too. Yeah, okay.
An orange. Well.
Yeah, how original.
And there's the drink. Oh, please excuse us, my lord. It looks good.
Oh yeah, do I have to curtsy or something?
He prefers it if you do.
Still the same old Smith that you know. He just got a
Oh good, I'm definitely not fucking doing
He
it
also
then.
doesn't mind a tad bit of.
Oh, you got a
brown
title
noise,
too.
To give you a good likeness with the lord.
I'm Lord.
I like how his dad gets a title and like suddenly he gets an outfit change. Like, did you have that prepared?
He gave me this
Were you
fucking weeks
waiting?
ago. He's like, one day we'll step out of the shadows and you can wear this. And I'm like,
One day,
fucking
son,
bad.
you can look like a pompous ass. One day.
I don't look pompous. This is pretty muted.
I like it.
It's the puff sleeves for me.
I think it suits you.
Yeah. That's purple and
Is it the
gold.
sleeves?
You're really shiny.
I'm not a big fan of the
Yeah.
sleeves in general.
Feel it.
But yeah, it's the puff.
Yeah, I can tell.
It is silky as fuck. In fact, upon closer inspection, it's spider.
Who just wheezed?
I'm gonna head back in.
Oh, that's why they wheezed.
Lucky man.
Take care.
The music. How good do you think that would look on me?
Don't think it's fit.
Yeah, I think you're so swollen it would no longer be puffy sleeves.
It's your biceps, Tang. You'd bust through it.
Well, I know my ass is twice the size of yours, but you don't have to point it out.
This has nothing to do with yours. I said biceps.
You are looking a little twiggy.
It's true, it's kind of flat.
To be fair, just
All I'm saying is you need
twice your size.
You're
put-
calling me Twiggy.
You need to put some more meat on your
You
bones.
guys both need some squats, let's be honest.
Bezrin, you could hide behind a broomstick.
That's because I'm an elf. It's my nature.
You need to put some meat on your bones.
Class of elf.
I have seen you struggle to pick up a shipment of stone before.
A shipment of like 10 to 20
first
stone,
met-
yes?
A shipment of stone?
Coming from the
Anyone
machine.
would struggle with that.
Listen. When I first met you, you could barely pick up 2 books.
Singular.
When you first met me, I could easily pick up 3.
Oh no.
Let's go
Wait,
watch the
what?
dance.
Oh, the betrothed.
Oh yeah, I didn't laugh.
I
Wait, the
Are they? What?
I don't dance.
They're dancing on the little beach
Oh,
area.
they're
You can do the robot.
The fuck is a robot?
Sorry, you could do the automaton.
Okay, that's more accurate.
The automaton tank.
You know, I keep
looked
feeling
over
the
some Marcus and I
overwhelming
thought Sam
sense
was
that at some random point there will be a second Warforged over in those sandbox doing a dance.
What? If people get drunk enough, maybe.
You know, I don't think I've ever had.
There might be a shark that we need to go punch in the near future.
We can only hope.
Well, if we do, I'll send you hurtling towards it like a javelin. Great! I'll hold it still.
I just want to
Bezrin,
say,
you jump in
even
the water,
though
swim over
I'm
and
now
punch it.
like technically a lord,
Then we get
I'm
Soma
gonna be the
to come
same
over and
rough
punch it
person that I
to
always
truly show
am.
he's
Of
a
course, my
puncher
lord.
In front of his wife, that might be used.
He takes up a knife and fork and starts eating the orange.
You what? Are you?
God.
That is the wrong way.
Preparing.
No.
Am I still allowed to
Wait,
swear?
is he using the right fork? Is that the right fork? There's like 4 different forks. That
Yes,
better be the right
eat
one.
outwards in. I remember this shit. You're supposed to eat outwards in, even though.
What time
I feel like you're disrespecting that orange so much, but
Yes. I would never disrespect an orange.
You were with a knife and a fork.
oh, smack the fuck out of the orange.
What are you going to do? Cut my hands off, Lord?
Slap my orange. I mean, oh boy, I hope no one steals my orange.
Not the butter knife, but the meat cutting knife.
Must resist merchant tendencies.
Oh no, he's already started.
Pretty good.
Almost 9 fingers. I mean 8 fingers. Oh, 7. Oh, 5.
9-fingered Vezran. That's
I'm not
my
drunk
name.
enough to do my party trick yet.
Apparently, I got drunk enough last time to punch a shark, and now I'm expected to do it again. And I don't know if I can do it again. I think I just got lucky.
Yeah,
I don't remember
you're
it.
called Shark Puncher for a reason.
Hey, so great. Yep, I love shark punching. Yes.
Don't punch the monkey.
Oh, but my stomach.
Shark Slayer.
They're a menace to society.
He just ate. He has to wait an hour before going in the water.
That's true. I just ate. Oh, good save.
You
Good
want to
save.
talk to a shark?
And not that I want to talk to a shark, but it'd be cool to see if I could talk to a shark.
What would you talk about?
Oh, I see. Oh,
Current events.
Just glad you're safe. You know.
What events in a
Favorite
shark's
direction to swim? Go forward. Same.
No.
Oh no.
You guys are so in sync. It's so cute.
I really have to slow down on this. Ever since I met Tori, I've become a raging alcoholic.
To deal with Harold.
Compared. Say what?
Hold on, yeah, good point. She brings up a good point. You say you're raging, you're drinking out of a wood cup.
I was drinking out of that, and then she took it from me.
Yeah.
She stole it from me.
No, we were talking about this earlier, right? We were talking about how I'm more of an influence than him, and he's a bad influence. Not that he's bad at, or he's a bad influence, but he's bad at influencing me.
And yet you're good at influencing.
I don't know what to do.
Not how it works.
I'm not even trying. I'm just drinking.
All right, motherfucker.
That is what I do.
I beg your pardon?
With alcohol.
Nice melon.
Is he supposed to bite into it?
I think that's the watermelon.
My lord.
Hobbits filled with alcohol.
It sure is.
I'm delegating.
My lord, please, I must insist. The melon is ripe this time of year.
No, you have to test it first to make sure it's not poisonous.
That's right, you are the
Definitely
I need
something in it.
Yes, my loyal food tester.
Your
If you
food
would.
tester sized.
Nah.
Are you just saying that?
The Elven, you have to be like.
Think of the
15, you have to be
implications.
like a high-end thing.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't possibly. I couldn't.
I'm
I'm not
a
worthy.
loyal
I'm not
hobbit. I
worthy.
don't count in royalty. Or loyalty, or whatever the fuck.
I'll show you.
I'll have a bite if you
take
do.
the watermelon and you.
I won't if you won't.
A deal. A deal has been made.
Look at these
Gentlemen.
fishes. They're too afraid to eat the watermelon.
Oh hey, a shark.
Free sample.
Oh fuck.
Shark puncher.
No. It's alright. No, I'm just.
Go
Are
get
you
him,
grabbing
Shark
me?
Boy.
Oh wait, I'm not even. No, I'm not that drunk. I don't.
Where's Tang?
Go get him, Shark Boy.
We need to be thrown.
He's not drunk enough.
Shark, I want to talk.
I don't have the power in me.
Hold on.
Wait.
We get
That drunk strength.
Hold on. Wait.
I understand.
Exactly.
Wait, somebody
He's just
catch it. I
living
want to
his
see if I can
best
talk to it.
life. He doesn't know that he's about to get fucking jumped.
Are you ready?
No.
We're changing it.
What is what?
Open up.
No, hell no. What?
We're going
I'm
to
not-
see how much you can keep down.
Torty, help me.
Oh my god, no.
What?
He just ate. He can't get into water, else he's going to cramp up.
I'll die. It's an Elven thing.
We give him 10 minutes.
I bought you 10 minutes. Keep eating.
I will have that watermelon.
Oh, that's full of alcohol too, by the way.
That is.
I taste it now. Oh, okay, all right.
My horrible trap has been deployed.
Fuck.
I gotta call it a night here.
Take care, Hopper.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna miss the hot.
Good night,
I'm gonna miss
Thesalor.
punching, but take care. You guys all
Yeah.
have fun. I'm gonna go
One last
fill in Val with how much you missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking refuge.
You better.
All right. See you tomorrow. Okay.
I might head back to town before it becomes shock punching time.
You might want to slip away.
Yeah.
When you have
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not going to bed yet, though. I'm
Long
just.
enough that day. Okay. Good.
Need something, Tang?
I said, are you sure you don't want to fight a shark?
I'm pretty sure this time around. What the hell is on? What is that? Oh my god.
What is what?
Aegon, what?
It's a jawbone.
That's incredibly
Doesn't he look so
hardcore.
fucking badass. Isn't it though? Like fucking hell. There's a shark out there.
This fucking guy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I complimented him a lot earlier today. I said that he looks like a super intimidating guy. I thought he was like what
So you want to try
what
fighting
did
a
I
shark
say?
or
It
no?
was like a burglar boss, but the more badass. What is?
Oh no, he's
A bandit boss.
There we go, bandit lord or something. Yeah.
I'm honoring the code. I need 10
VRChat.
more minutes. 10 more minutes. I have to go before it's too late. I have to get out of here before they throw me in with them.
The party. Better say bye to Basil. I swear to God.
All right, fine.
That was for someone.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a compliment because of this point.
I hope you're having a good birthday, dear.
I am. Look.
Hey, look, it's so close.
You would recognize that as one of her older rings, but vamped up a little bit.
I wanted just a bit.
I am so happy for you.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I know. I know. We talked. I'm just happy.
Did he propose with one of her like old rings? Hmm?
Yeah.
Not
I'm here for you.
everything else.
Yeah.
You trust me. I understand about the other half.
Yeah.
I can do stupid things. But I'm going to keep out as much hope as I can. You know? Okay. And if my heart breaks, then so be it, but
He breaks your
I
heart.
at least got
break
to have
mine.
this. Good. See, I know I'll have good people around me, regardless.
Just boop the snoot.
Well, as I was trying to say, thank you.
Of course, dear. What kind of bestie would I be if I didn't show up to my bestie's birthday?
I'm just eating this watermelon.
Exactly. And you brought me a beautiful gift. I love it.
It was yours.
If you go over there, you're going to see there's even a little feather already sticking out of the little hidey hole.
Nice.
A kitty cat
Well, now you're
came by and
advertising
dropped
it
off
has
a
a hidey
feather.
hole.
No,
The
see,
whole
it
point
makes it
is
look
it-
like I stuck it into something, but not the hidey
Oh,
hooker.
okay.
It's been a long time since I've
You stuck it up its bum, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I think it's been a long time since either of us
Well, Basil,
Oh, you're still here. Good.
just wanted to say goodbye and happy birthday. I've got to get out of here before they drag me into the ocean to punch a shark, because apparently they expect me to do that by some sort of blood oath that I don't remember signing. So I
Sure. If they do that, if they start, you just scream my name. You can stay
they're
as long
doing
as
it
you
now.
want, unless you really have to go. Look, you're talking to me. If they ruin this conversation, I'm going to step on them. It's my birthday.
Right, so we'll talk
And
as
nothing like
slow
the kind that people pay
as
for, but like the
possible.
mean one where they can't feel
Oh, they
anything.
had just jumped in. Oh, I would love to. I'm sorry, I'm talking to the birthday girl. I can't be rude. I can't be rude. He's going to die. He's going to die.
Oh my god.
Please, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to heal someone on my wife's birthday.
I'm going to have to get used to that.
Oh, God, no, please, just...
I'm going to have to get used to that.
Holy shit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, now they're feeding it. Now they're feeding it.
Just so you're all aware, they're all about to die. The DM rolled a 2.
That's exciting.
Hopper's going to be devastated. I'm not going to have a hobbit die on my birthday.
With a 2, the fighter is losing the fight with the shark, and it has him in its jaws.
You can't go out there either. No.
Tang, do something! Okay, Tang's good. He's got it.
We are about 3 people away from me saying this is all a drunken hallucination.
What the fuck is
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, there's a...
Alright, God.
I can't.
How did Tang overshoot?
To die to this fucking day. These
Happy birthday, Basil.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. I have hobbits dying on my birthday.
And I love that for you.
Hobbits and,
You know what?
Rectify that. Go fix it.
I have no idea what he just said. He just screamed blah 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 blah.
No one's gonna die on your birthday, but now I don't know. I want to spite him and I'll just do a flip on my head.
Oh my, I swear to God.
Don't you dare do
You
that.
can't even die
Don't you
right
dare.
now, motherfucker.
I can't even die if I tried. Gods.
Think.
Oh, right.
I'm not going to assume what that means.
So yeah.
So it's okay.
Want to see someone get bit by a shark and not get hurt?
I mean, there's kind of a lot of
Oh
my God.
I really don't. Are you that strong? Is it all hidden under there? I've seen you shirtless.
Well, then you know. Pure steel.
Oh god.
Oh no.
There's no fucking way. As they start to
Pause.
out of the water, everyone starts to realize that they're not tackling a shark. That was just a dude swimming, and they're now ganging up on him.
They just killed a man on
That's
my birthday.
unfortunate.
Opa!
Someone. Get in there then. Get in there and stop him.
Get in there and start clamping, Soma. Get in there and start clamping.
Get in there.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh. Gar's going to try me to get me out of the bathhouse. And working at the tavern.
okay.
So he's
That'll be,
going to ask Soma about it because he wants me to stay at the tavern with him. Okay.
That is a good fit for you.
I think so too. I like to cook. I like to advertise too, so I could be very loud and obnoxious and let people, enjoy their time at the tavern.
Do you know anything about making salted meats?
I do. I had to make some when I was living on my own. It took a little trial and error, but
Could you teach me?
sure.
Oh, you're learning how to make bread. You're
I
learning
was learning how to make bread
salted
until the baker decided that it was a problem to have hardtack made. So until then, I'm learning how to make.
Do you know how hard it is to make hardtack?
It was never explained to me, and then all of a sudden, she's like, "It's going to be a pain." I'm like, "All right, well, just whenever it's doable." And then she's like, "All right, fine." And then the next day, or 2 days later, she's like, "Oh, my back. Oh, he made me do this. I can't believe he did this." And everyone's saying, "Vezrin, why did you make an old woman work?"
Mildred. So I'm just going to let you know now. Mildred is a cranky old lady.
That's fine. I just.
Regardless of her berating you, know that she doesn't mean it fully. She just thinks her work is above the rest.
Vezrin took that
It's
personally.
really just like at that point. I kind of figured. But it's okay.
So I'd love to learn how to dry meats. Besides, they're more delicious and probably less work.
to fight a shark.
That wasn't a shark. You attacked the homeless man.
You know what? I will show you how to do it the way that I learned to do it when I was living alone.
Can
I
you?
learned small things here and there. I was very lucky. It requires a campfire and a lot of found things.
All right, found
show you how to
things.
do it.
What if I just have a bunch of meat and a bunch of salt?
That would work too.
Great, because I'm ramping up for mass
A little
production.
bit of it. I see. You're going to be tired, but I'm sure you can probably start getting that through.
I've got plenty of hobbits and plenty of coin.
What the-
It's like child labor, but I don't have to feel bad.
Oh,
you're using them for labor, not for the meat.
Oh no!
Okay.
Well, if they get out of line,
Okay.
we'll consider it. But
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
No, I've never tried hobbit yet.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you add yet? Why did you add that?
What? You know, don't knock it till you've tried it. I live by that.
Sherry, I think I will.
Where's Sharik?
I don't have a mind to.
It's right there.
Can you not?
Are you?
I can't
Oh
hear
my
him. I'm
gosh,
on.
you are. How blind are you?
I don't listen to him, so I don't hear what he says.
What they
He's speaking. He's just standing there and he's pretending like he's talking now.
Oh, okay.
Is he dancing? What is this?
Push him, Benora! Push him!
Benora, push him! There's only rocks below him. There's no water.
You guys had to go.
Oh god.
Get injured.
We're back. All right.
Welcome back. Oh. Fuck. Welcome. Welcome back. Someone's a little red. Did you do what I told you?
Yes.
Ah.
You'll find 4 silver.
Proud of you.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
Very, very proud of you.
I have a small gift for you, Basil. It's more practical than anything.
Counter argument.
It's like my favorite shanty, the second one.
If you throw me in the water with these fine silks on,
Argument.
I will cut you down.
You better slip.
No, you need bring him over here. I want to hear it better.
Listen, I don't know where your nipples are, but I will twist them off.
Listening, will notice that there's a sound of flute played at very
You had to go and point out your own fucking work.
Number 2.
Yes, I did.
With a
Do you know how many people have done that?
so many. To somehow produce
It's equality, you know?
I see equality of life.
It's fantastic.
It's equality.
Tang is playing a music. Tang, the person who has no lungs, is blowing into a flute and playing music.
How on earth?
Any point, or is she gonna remain at the party?
He's forging that music.
It's kind of a you see him blowing exhaust into the flute, and it's somehow working.
Do you see the smoke coming out of that flute?
Yeah.
The rest of the band is carrying him.
You gotta admit that's
No,
kind
wait,
of
it's
funny.
a new dance.
How can I not?
Okay, I think that's all I got in me.
Incredible.
Congratulations.
I'm
happy, but
amazing.
I'm very happy.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Bravo.
I did give you both of you a gift. I don't know if he showed you.
Who would do that in
He's very scatterbrained, so he'll most likely forget and go, oh, right, and then he'll go and get there.
Sunset's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you know I'm trying to put a crew together?
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
No, go on.
Well, the plan is take the boat, sail it up the coast, past all of the fighting and all of that, and avoid having to worry about the trails. I'm going to go pull on Corsetto and Balena and see if they have any seafaring folk that are willing to hop aboard. Just have to find a captain and 9 others, and then obviously you would be the wind catcher.
All right.
And if that works out,
When
then
are you doing this?
tomorrow I'm going to go see if the chieftain can help me put together any leads. The big part is the captain. We don't know a single captain that isn't a pirate, so...
Yeah.
We need to make sure that whoever we get, we can trust not to take the ship while we're off of it.
I was supposed to get a book from Sawtooth about how to be a captain. Oopsie.
I thought you gave that to Tazim or something.
I was supposed to get it so I could give it to Tazim. And then I, slacked.
He said he's been reading it the last few days.
then
You sure
he-
you didn't give it to him?
Maybe he, found it on his own then. I kind of been slacking a lot because he half mentioned that I should train up people, and then I was like, okay, sure, I can bring them onto Sawtooth ship and just show them the ropes per se. And he's like, I don't know, blah blah blah, and I was just like, and then I forgot to do it.
Well, do you have any notes on
I'm really forgetful lately.
kind of people that make good sailors?
Look at the hands. They have calluses on the hands. They're hard workers. Those are the ones you want. Ones that know how to swim, preferred. Mostly optional though. Just ones that can tell. Ones that can handle orders. Do as they told. Not too many questions.
No, Marcus?
Okay. Well, I don't want to ruin your night, so seek me out in 2 days.
Sure.
Not going to fight them, are you? Okay. No.
Please don't drink all of my alcohol. A lot of this is for me. I haven't had all that much.
Anything else?
All right. Let's see. Ones that obviously are okay being on a boat. You don't want. They could be the hardest worker in the world. If they get seasick, they're worthless. Trick.
So this is a drinking trick to be able to drink an entire bottle all at once. You ready?
Oh, I like this
I think
one.
that'll kill me. Yeah, let's go.
You would see her spin the bottle, and you as fast as she can, and you see it still spinning into almost like a whirlwind, and then
Whoa. I hope they perfect that.
Very nice.
Oh my god.
and you would see an empty bottle.
Yeah, that would kill me. That'd kill me.
I want to try it.
But yeah. You can train anyone to be on a boat. You don't have to be too picky.
Alright.
No.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll keep it all in mind.
What happened to...
Simple work. The Z made it seem like a nightmare clusterfuck.
You've already had like half.
When you're the captain, yeah, because you have to manage everybody and make sure everyone's doing what they say. And then if they stray, you yell at them and make sure they're doing what you say.
You
And
might have a room for us because we can't walk all the way back to the village.
the most annoying thing is somebody that doesn't do what they say.
Staying.
Because
Bathhouse tonight.
if everyone's working together, a boat can go so fast and so quiet and perfect.
Yeah, when you get there,
If one person does whatever they think is better for the crew and doesn't listen to the captain, everything gets thrown out the whack because they weren't planning for that one extra fuckhead. You know?
He does too.
Want to go there? If you guys want to go there,
Entirely. He lives right outside the walls at the farm.
Okay. Okay.
Whichever you feel more comfortable.
Okay. Hey, we can pay her like a haircut.
Oh, you do? Really?
I don't want to cut your hair right now. I'm kind of
No, you're far too drunk. I do not want my haircut then. However, I would like a trim.
Might be starting up that
eventually.
merchant company soon.
Sounds
That'll be really cool.
That is the key. If you
Might
want
keep me
to,
away a while.
you can stay with him.
This if you give this to me. There's no way.
It's okay. They can stay.
Yeah.
They can stay at the bathhouse. It's okay.
Might
I'm
be
not gonna
gone
staying there tonight.
for.
It's okay.
Okay.
So,
Well, I might have to go to the capital for an extended period. Establish connections, start
That's
buying up goods, get a flow going.
so you go into the back. Either door works, so it'll bring you right back there.
That'll
and you can either go upstairs
take some time.
or either of the two in the back.
Might be
okay?
gone a week. Tops.
There's 3 doors.
I'll forget that
You can choose
information, but I'll
whichever
ask
room.
Copper.
It's very easy. 3 doors. Choose which one.
Okay.
Okay.
You can come with me if you want. If you decide you want to.
There you go.
I'll show him. I'll show him.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's Sandman. Look, it's Sandman. What are you doing?
I'm worried that
You
with
don't-
everything going on, they're going to need someone to know how to do a boat.
I'm sure.
If everything was calm, I absolutely would, you know.
I saw some red coral over there. I ripped some of it out and I put it inside the bottle.
Sure, no worries.
What the heck am I doing here?
I have a feeling it
Thank
went like
you.
It's red
I didn't expect you to say yes anyway.
No, you
It's no
cannot
worries.
pull you up.
He's gonna pull you in, Poppy.
But
Also, I need to go to Black Rock soon, and then I have to do a bunch of the other stuffs.
Strong.
right.
Last thing we need is that crazy pirate to not have me as a middleman between everyone, you know?
Hey, Basil.
Yes.
Angus is gonna me something special.
Is that so?
I know he's supposed to be teaching you stuff, but promise me you won't just blindly follow whatever he says.
No, he even encourages me to not do that. So it's more that I am realizing I was robbed a life that I thought I was participating in, you know? So now I have to figure out what I am, who I am. Because I love wind catching more than anything. But I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be on the ocean, yet I'm attached to people on the land, and I have stumbled on a boat today. Did you see that? You were right there. You probably didn't see it. I did recovered quickly enough, but like... I keep saying I'm Torty, but I don't know who Torty is, you know?
I think she's whoever you want her to be.
That's the problem. I don't know what I'm supposed to want.
I don't think you're supposed to want anything.
Then I don't know what I want.
I think that's fine. Are you happy? Are you enjoying yourself?
I think I am. But I don't know what I'm enjoying. I'm just kind of existing every day. And I happen to have fun, and then I happen to be sad, and then I happen to stumble into everything. I don't know. I feel like I'm just lost in the current. And I don't know where I'm going. I thought my whole life turned tipsy-tavy like a few months ago with that storm. And ever since then, it's just, I keep waiting for me to settle and figure things out, but I just keep tumbling. Every time I think I understand something, every time I think, oh, this is it, this is what it is, something else pops up. And then suddenly I question everything all over again.
I think one of the greatest things in this world is personal freedom. It's not something that can be bought, not really. It's a lack of being tied down. And I think that you start to lose that once you put expectations on yourself and make decisions on what it is that you want and who you should be and what you want for yourself. I fell into that trap and it led me down some very dark paths. I think it's good to keep your horizons open, even if it may feel like you're tumbling sometimes. Keep trying things out. New things. Do things you haven't done before. Talk to people you normally wouldn't. And eventually you'll stumble into something.
Yeah. I'm just trying my best.
Look, I met you as a consequence of 2 years of bumbling around. So, it can't be all that bad.
I suppose. Does that mean you never really stop bumbling then, even when you think you settle?
I think no matter what, you're going to stumble sometimes. But I don't know. After I met you, a lot of things in my life started actually going well. So maybe all of that bumbling were lessons I needed to learn along the way. I like to think maybe it's just because you're good luck.
That would be a first. No, they say that having a woman on the boat when you're out at sea is bad luck. But they also said whatever the fuck is wrong with me, you know, that I was bad luck, so I think it counteracted and stuff. At least until the storm.
You're the one that survived. Or at least the one that washed up here.
Yeah. That's weird to think. The first 2 months I was here, I spent every day bugging people, asking, hey, have you seen anyone from the sunfish? Anyone at all? Trying so desperately to find them. And now I don't know what I'd do if I saw one. You know? And I saw as a dad for the longest time. And now I don't want to find him. I don't want him to find me.
I think a good starting point is a solid punch to the face. I don't know if I can do that. Well, if you want someone to do it, hypothetically speaking, I happen to know a guy who's very angry on your behalf.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. And, yeah, you'll have first dibs, yeah?
Counting on it.
I am curious about the treasure they supposedly had on board that I didn't know about.
Treasure? I feel like you haven't really told me much about it.
Well, it's what the Marauder were after, you know, those men.
Oh, those were the same men that came after you?
Emerald. No, the Marauder, the people that, the ones that got me, they were looking for, for a piece of treasure that we apparently had on board. The emerald-eyed serpent skull.
Emerald-eyed serpent's skull?
Yeah, I know, it's like the most fucking obtuse name, but, I don't know, apparently we had it.
Incredible.
Oh, hi. Cheers.
It's a good thing with alcohol inside.
Cheers! Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
You're welcome. Oh my gosh.
Yeah! Draw time!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Party time is for real now. For real, for real.
Let me just channel magic into my eyeballs. Come on, work, Daniel.
You should be able to do it. Come on.
I will. It's an experiment I'm going to try.
That is good. Oh, God.
Oh, come on. We're past the, oh no, Miren's doing a thing.
Pass out yet?
I mean,
worried that
Vezrin.
you're gonna try it on yourself for the first one.
It's gonna be an army of...
Let's keep it that way so we can actually walk home.
Well, I will tell you this. What I learned in
a note from our old friend, my old friend.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Elysium is deadly and really bad and would not get involved with Elysium at all cost. I'll tell you that much from what I learned today.
Well, I could have told you that much.
Elysium.
I know, but especially someone like you.
Wait, why me?
Because they might misinterpret your gift to birthright, and they might think it's a challenge to their role. I'll tell you more later.
Gift to
but it's part of
birthright?
your
Wait.
history.
Well, hold on. Gift to birthright? What the hell do you mean? This isn't a birthright.
No, they might confuse it as such. Your gift that you did not want is almost akin to somebody having a gift, like they were born with it, kind of thing. It might be misinterpreted, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying, being cautious is all. Cause
Do they remember me?
Wonderful job!
Well,
they're really terrible people at subjugating a lot of people who they found had talents. And if they thought those talents were a threat, they did things to them. Really bad things.
Elysium did.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is that why?
I've looked into it. The answers that I got was in pertaining to Saravith. When I touched her, I started coughing really badly like I do when I'm with you.
Is she cool?
Yes, she is.
All right, good.
She's one of my guardians. Yes.
Oh, well, pleasure to formally
knows that
introduce you to myself to you then as a guardian of the forest, I suppose. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Plus, I know a lot more about you than you think you.
I see. Well, you could have led with that.
Well, she also would be more likely on your side, definitely for sure, at dealing with Eshma.
Good.
It's just, I knew you liked your privacy, so I didn't say anything to anyone.
I appreciate it. Nothing's happening for us tonight. Oops, I keep stealing.
But no.
Stop stealing my alcohol.
But no, I was trying to help our other drow friend with her predicament. And when I touched her, things happened. And so I started questioning things to my old friend of mine, and he did answer. Pretty lengthy.
Does that mean the thing that was in my basement is from Elysium?
I'm not for sure. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that rock. You're talking about your arm, huh?
I tried to channel, as you had said, into a gem, and it was working.
Yeah.
And the strange thing was, it seemed to be working aside from the arm, and then it was like the arm started to leach into it.
Strange.
And that's when it started to see me. When it started manifesting.
Oh, is that where? Oh, that's when I started seeing that blackness in the corner and stuff of your shop?
Yes, and we know those rocks, the one that did this to me, are from Elysium.
Aye. But if you're channeling into another rock that's just a plain rock, then basically you're channeling whatever is in your arm into it, meaning it might be a window into history, basically a window into the past. Kind of like how that...
Is Elysium Elven? That sounds Elven, right?
Not really for certain. I think they were kind of a mix of Elven and Dwarven from what I can understand.
The night after, you were muttering lots of Elven words. And remember, I think you said Elysium?
Yes, but,
But the reason
I have been having
it's
nightmares from
making
this,
me
and,
think is- well, it makes me think that the stone, the original stone, was kind of like that rock that was in the lake, where it had residual memories of the past, of the Triton Emperor. I think this rock is the same way. It might have been remnants of Elysium, and it might have memories. Not only magic, but also memories stored in it. Stuff like that. But when you touched the rock, it etched on your skin, so now it's probably engraved some of those memories into the magic there on your arm.
Markle translated it. Did I ever tell you?
Yes, you did. I read it.
You did.
That's why I started going. That's why I started going to Markle with everything. Like I took that artifact that's in Ledford, and I had him look at it, and he was able to translate some of it. He said he was like he said it's a key to a puzzle. It's not complete.
The thing that
when
we
I
left
showed him
in
that
there.
drawing, because remember that drawing you did?
Yeah, is this
the
safe?
drawing that you gave
We've
me.
got a lot of people. We've got a lot of fucking people around here. Just tell me if it's safe or not. Are these?
Well, we're whispering.
We are whispering, but also there's a lot of fucking people.
We can leave it for another
for the
time.
better. I think that's for the better. They're making a lot of noise over there, though.
But when you sit down and talk, but yes, I gave him that piece of paper that you drew, and he was able to say immediately when he looked at it, he's like, yeah, it's part of a puzzle that's not complete. It's a key.
And, by the way, Markle was able to translate some words off of the tablets. Can you believe that?
Oh, really? Okay, this might be far-fetched. What if... From what I've been told, birth gives you... It can mean many things. It can be different... different talents. What if Marco is one of them? He doesn't even know it, and his talent in the past was being able to translate any kind of writing he looked at, any kind of puzzle he looked at.
Maybe.
Just a guess. I'm taking a shot in the dark.
I also think he's just very old and he's studied these things. He might even be from that time.
That would be pretty interesting if he was.
I think that's my theory anyway.
But I'm trying to help him when I can on trying to get his memories, but I can't do what
We should tell her about the
my mother
magic.
used to do with items. Otherwise, I would take his ring from him and try and do what she would do.
I've been working on that. I've gotten as far as being able to tell very specifics about what type it is, but not about what it does, not yet. Though, I have made some other discoveries which we should perhaps talk about somewhat even more secluded, eh? Want to go back to my shop?
Sure, before we go, because I'll be needing to go home a little bit. Home.
Right.
I browse for a trade in which I could excel, and out for a ship, and needing some manning. Man sails in purpose, but you know, lacking a captain.
Do you have any light?
Yeah,
there we
but
are.
Oh,
Perfect.
Bust it out.
You're like I carry 2 torches on me.
After this visit,
We've told so many more people than we should have, but it's kind of funny.
I guess while we're on the way, I was able to meet that wood elf from before again.
Oh, you were? The one you were looking for.
Oh, is this your entire fucking entourage?
A lot of them are from. Yes, a lot of them are.
You see, they have someplace to go. They're waiting on this one. That's why.
Yeah.
I see. Well, we can always do this tomorrow.
I don't have to, if you want to do it tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow.
Well, I won't be here tomorrow.
I'm going. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do a little bit of conversation.
But to speak further on the matter, the girl seemed like she lived in the.
At least it was a drow, so he could see us.
Yeah,
I don't know how that horse saw anything.
Bit of conversating? What do you mean?
He probably guided it around.
Anyway, before I was really interrupted.
Horses usually
Are you
trust
okay,
their
Sheree?
riders.
Everything all right?
Yeah, Tang said he wanted to race me while I'm on my fucking horse.
What? Why? This is dumb. Freaking horse is always going to outrun, especially a war horse that you have.
I mean, if you're fast enough, you can outrun a horse for a brief moment.
Anyway, as I was saying.
Yes,
what
about
was-
the.
They seem to have lived in the forest their entire lives, or.
Was this the one from your place? From your original place? Is that the one we're talking about?
I don't even know where they're from. To be honest.
Oh my god.
Just for Nora, if you would. Sorry. It'll be brief.
Oh my god, I cannot see shit.
Oh yeah. Can you light the lantern out there?
Does this Vizier have a lighter? Did he leave it in it? No, he didn't leave it in it. There we go.
Can you see him there?
Perfect.
Yeah, yep, that'll work. That'll work.
I'll keep this as brief as possible, Venora, but I figure I ought to let you know about my progress.
Okay.
I've not only learned how to
And,
transfer magic between magical artifacts to charge them, as well as store magical essence inside of artifacts. I have also figured out how to transfer life from one creature to another to completely heal it. Of course, at cost to the thing in question, but
It reminds me of what the ancient one taught my mother to do in that cave. You weren't there for that. I don't think she ever described it to you, but it was scary. He made her. Even Gilix was there. They were training her. This was part of her training to help you with the blowing up the country thing. They had some people who were deserters, Orlandi soldiers who were deserters for their crimes. He had them. I literally watched her suck the life out of them and transfer it to another to heal.
so then it's
And
possible to
forced her
train
in.
this.
Yes, and then he literally slit Lisa's throat in front of me, and then had my mother heal her. Because she was wavering in her resolve to do so. Because it was emotion that would drive her magic, not logic like him.
I see.
But yes, he did that. She did that in front of me. I watched her literally pull the life out of one person and put it into another to heal them.
Well, the hope is I don't have to do that anymore. We might have stumbled across a source of magical crystals which I might be able to transfer essence out of. Until then.
What I think about your arm, I think your arm is basically almost. Think of it as a storage. Maybe it has some. Whatever was residing in that rock transferred to you. And now when you transfer it to other things, mainly from the markings, that projection might be something of the past.
I don't involve myself in the ritual. I've figured out a way where I can keep the arm from directly interfacing with the ritual.
Oh, that's good. So basically, the markings inadvertently have given you a boon.
That's the thing, Venora. I'm not entirely convinced that I'm able to do this because of my arm.
Well, let me read you what, because I was going to, when I touched Sarah, it was strange. But it led me to ask the question. This is the question I asked. I asked Goldrick, I said, is there some way a person could cast some sort of magical barrier that creates a void on a person in order to obscure their presence from the world around them or creatures of the dark, to make them seem unseen by those who would want to abuse a person's birthright magical talents as a tool or a weapon? He writes as follows. Though it wasn't unheard of for those kinds of things to be done, you see, Elysium and the elites within began to get terrified of the thought of those with magical prowess outside of their control. In theory, if those who didn't bow to the seat of power that was Elysium wielded similar ability, they could pose a very powerful threat to the far, far future. This was taken very seriously, and those who ruled began rounding up those suspected of having birthright of their own, and subjecting them to some sort of ritual. It's something lost even to myself, a dark practice that only takes and never gives. It gives nothing. In true expenditure of essence or vitality, it destroys someone's connection to the world in the sense of their inherent birthright, a literal nothingness, a punishment, or an adherent nature, something that can never truly be undone, and yet it seems to have served some, and yet it may very well serve its purpose. And that's where it cuts off.
Sorry, so I zoned out a little bit there. It's possible that something sucked out Sarah's something or another, her birthright?
No, my assumption is not this. I was asking the question if it was possible to obscure her ability, because she told me what she was able to do inadvertently. And it's my belief the reason why bad things happen around her, why bad things and things would avoid her down in the Underdark, is because something when she was very young was cast upon her to hide her true ability of whatever that might be.
I see.
That's why when people try and peer into her, they feel a nothingness, a void. I don't know, unless it's the opposite, unless when she was a babe, somebody found her in the Underdark, felt threatened enough by her Latin ability that hadn't came to fruition, and did what Elysium did to her.
Maybe.
I can't be for certain.
Maybe the matriarch did it to her. Who knows?
But we definitely know for sure now, without a doubt, Elysium is... If I ever face Gelix, or if I ever face the Ancient One again, that's one question I will ask him. Who do you truly side with? Do you side with Elysium?
Good luck on getting a truthful answer.
Yeah, but we're on the here and now. I'm just sharing you what I can learn over time.
I appreciate it. I'll keep doing my studies, but
Yep, I'll write more of this down for you.
I hope you don't mind. Quite a few I've been ordering a lot of small game from the local hunters.
Well, I'm charging my stuff.
Veteran. As long as it went to something good. As long as, in the end, it wasn't wasted.
That's what I'm hoping for. So far, it's saved a life more than 3 times, so...
Well then, I say I remember the way Goldrick spoke to me about guilt. And it is lessened over time, over the good things that we accomplish, the good things that we do while we are alive. The guilt is lessened. If ultimate good comes from it, then it wasn't for nothing.
I really don't want to hear any more of the greater good speak.
No, I don't think it's a matter of the greater good. I think it's a matter of what you feel is good to yourself, you do for the world around you. I'll tell you this, you weren't there. But the reason why I have this long silver strand on my back, of my hair, was because when I left Ireland, and while I was facing before Goldrick, he asked me the question, if I could use magic, any magic at all to end this war, and all it would cost you is a couple thousand lives, would you do it? I said no. But for the possibility of Tyr's sake, for the first time, I was able to cast magic. And in doing so, I called out to Goldrick and I told him. I found my answer. What I would give to use magic to save, to stop a war? No. I came to my own answer. I would give all that I am, Myrindal, if it meant ending a war. It will always be me that will give. That is the difference, I told him. I'll never give 1,000 lives for the greater good, but I will gladly give my own. If it means it will save life.
That's very noble.
That's the realization that I came to. I think we're all noble in our own way. This one.
Even me. Oh, you are delusional.
Yes, even you. You got everybody out in a tough situation and you gave a lot of yourself away for it. You keep doing that, I will say you are very, very more than noble.
Let me just get up off the ground here.
I'm ready to go home. Thank you,
You're
Vince.
not the only one.
And I got my pack of my equipment, so just to let you know, in the other home, I will have separate equipment out there. If desperate times come, I will be able to make things out there.
Good.
But I gotta go tend to my other woodland creatures.
Of course.
You have a good night.
Take care.
And I enjoyed the conversation.
Likewise. God, is it the parade in town or? Where you headed off to?
Gonna come with him. Yourself?
Well, have fun with that.
I was gonna say something to you before I head out. If you want to know where I learned a lot of this, in a way, I actually got it from you.
Hmm?
What we were talking about. I learn from observation. I see how people do things, and I try to do it myself. Seeing how it's done wrong can be a way to figure out how to do it right. I haven't tried myself, but if you ever want help, I have a very good memory.
Well, I'm happy to hear it, Tang. I'm glad someone got some use out of all of my suffering.
Did you learn anything from it?
I did.
And it was worth something.
I suppose so.
Who knows? Maybe you can figure out how to, well, help me figure out how to make this funky necklace I have in my brain.
Is it the same as this box you're trying to get made?
No. This one's more personal.
Oh?
This isn't my only face. Only thing is, I haven't seen the other one. But I want to. I'm thinking that maybe I'll be able to make a necklace that could make that happen. After all, somebody was able to have it happen with only a finger.
What?
Bit of a long story. If you want to hear it, I can tell you later.
Sure.
But have a good night either way. Sleep well where you can. And let's hope that we're able to get something done.
Just hoping. It's going to be hard to get materials in until we can get the ship out there. There's ideas, but, well... Imperials. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, probably. I do.
You can see off in the just coming and approaching. Looks like that one wood elf. He's staring straight at you.
Alright, looks like I've got incoming guests.
He looked almost frantic or hurried.
Everything alright, Ellen? Elle?
Yeah. You have a moment?
Sure. See you tomorrow, Tang. Well, see you in 2 days.
Right. And no.
Tang.
If you don't know where anyone is, we're heading home.
I'll catch up.
Do you mind getting the door for me? I have to grab something.
Sure.
So what can I do for you?
As you ask the question, there's a pointed silence. There's no inhale of breath, no tell of a quickened conversation to take place. In fact, she seems very hesitant.
The Grove has enough on their plate. And... out of all people... Oh, maybe this is a mistake.
Come on, sit down. I'll make you some tea.
Once again, even after that statement, she seems somewhat hesitant, not so much because of you or anything here, but something seems to weigh on her somewhat heavily. But in the end, she acquiesces.
Sure. Tea.
It's an Eshma Thalasian blend. It's rather nice.
Oh, the light is on. Knock, knock, knock.
One moment.
As you walk by, they shoot you a look.
It's just gonna crack the door. Sorry, no solicitous.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just kidding. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
No problem. I'll, be out and about. Draw time stuffs.
Right.
So.
I'll talk to you soon, alright?
Yeah.
It's alright, just a friend.
Thank you.
Of course. Please.
Like I was saying, the Grove has enough on their plate, and we've had enough of weird. Lately, you've all...
Come on. Out with it.
I don't want to seem an outcast. You of all people understand how strange magic gets.
Now, who on earth told you that?
Oh no.
So, what is it you're looking for?
I'm not looking for anything. I'm seeing things. I am... hearing things. Whenever I'm out in the woods, I know Vanilla hears the woods, but it's not the same thing. Visions?
As she talks, her eyes dart across the table, struggling to get out the descriptions of whatever it is that seems to be plaguing her.
Details. Details are important. What kind of visions, what kind of things are you hearing?
At first I thought it was just the trees. I was hearing names. The same ones, over and over again. Liaden, Natris, Zeno.
Do we know those names?
Grathil, Sileth, Cithrel Lutris, Verquinol. It was like they were repeating them, and then it got worse. I started seeing. As the voices were saying it started hitting. Almost like I couldn't function. Besides seeing everything. People in robes. Marble hallways. High towers. It wasn't like Adwick. Those sort of towers. It was gorgeous. And then the nausea sets in, and I feel dizzy, and it has to do with the wood, I'm sure of it, because it only happens once I'm outside of the walls, but it never happened before we got here. And it's only been recently that it's getting worse.
These names you speak of, these marbles, towers you see. I've seen similar. I've heard similar.
Have you?
I have. These names.
Where?
I recognize them. I hear them too. Voices, like echoes from the past.
As you say this, a strange look comes over Elle's face. It's either one of, for a moment, as if they are glad someone else understands or has experienced this, but then once again the strangeness of it, the plaguing of it sets in, and they seem distraught once more.
I theorize that these figures in cloaks, their names, these marbled ancient structures, that you are seeing Elysium, or maybe what was around here during that time.
Why? It makes absolutely no sense.
Your hair.
Yeah.
What happened?
The grove was under attack. We had to reseal the barrier around it. By ourselves. Lost more than I expected.
The voices, did they start before or after this?
I'm not sure. If it was the wood, I've been ignoring it. It's only been recently that Venora's been having me listen to them, not shut them out.
All right.
The visions have only gotten worse as of late. The last time I just walked out of the grove by myself. It felt like I'd passed out.
What's the city under us, chat?
Because the next thing I knew, I was...
Are you aware of what lies beneath us?
Yeah, I am.
I've seen fortifications that no longer exist, roads that are long gone. I know where they are. They're burned into my memory. I don't know why these come to me or when they decide, but I think something is leading us down there. I think whatever answers to why we're seeing these visions lies down in that lost city. And I know that it was once Elven. And that we have
The last time
a key.
The last time I passed to the city underground.
Not to getting into the city underground, but to whatever is inside of it. Sif, she said she had seen a vision. A vision of a statue. A large one, a replica of this, deep underground. It is the goddess of elven purity, Asahare. Only she's not in her modern cantation, more primal. She's nude, she's praying to the skies, I think.
Can we put it away?
Why? Do you see something?
I swear I've seen... It hurts.
Tell me.
Was it... Was it a dream? Was it real? Please, can we put it away? Whatever it is, Was that real or not?
What did you see?
It's like it was boring into my head that I'd seen it before, but it hurt. I'm not sure. The last time I passed out, though, someone found me. It was like they were waiting there for me. A man... I scrambled. A man with potions at his side.
Potions at his side? White robes, couldn't make out his
crouching.
face.
I think he was crouching over me, and I immediately shoved him away and Ren. I am... He was staying in a hut by the woods. It was where I'd woken up.
Do you know where this hut is?
Yeah,
Does he still live here?
I do. I don't know if he lives there, if he was staying there, but I think I've been trying to avoid it.
Is it in his... Well, with the orcs going around, is it safe to get out there?
I know where Tyr's markings are. When they've passed in their routes. I could probably get us out there.
Then it's worth investigating. All right. Tomorrow I'm going out to Cossetto and Bolano. But the day after, we can go to this hut, see if there's anything there. See if there's anything that can glean us any clues. Something that might help your affliction.
I don't know if he'll still be there.
Maybe
What if he's gone?
Perhaps he's left something behind. Maybe we'll get there and maybe there'll be another vision. I don't know. Strange people don't show up in innocuous places. Perhaps there's something tied to the
come
area.
and go. I'm certain he's still there. It hasn't been that long.
So he is there.
She seems insistent and distraught.
If another one of those visions happens, I might end up like Soma, walking to that place.
Something we could try. But I don't think it would help. I think it would just delay anything, if that. If it scares you this much,
She looks at you expectantly. Hopefully, perhaps.
I've never tested this on a person before. Why'd I even do this? Let's see here. I want to turn around for this part.
What? What is it?
DM, he's going to write the sealing sigil that he knows on a piece of cloth, and he's just going to tie it around her wrist and see, as like a charm, and see if that does anything. Partially experiment, partially sound of mind.
Understood. We are going to seal the magical wood elf.
If you're worried overnight, wrap this around your wrist. Perhaps it will ward off whatever this is, for now. This is temporary.
I mean, sure. So should I find someone else to go out there with me?
I'll go out there with you. What I'm worried about is you disappearing in the middle of the night. As you said yourself, you're afraid of becoming like Selma, aren't you?
Maybe.
If it gets to be too much,
I just don't want to wake up and...
just put it on, see if it helps.
I'm going tonight.
Tonight, right now?
Whether you go with me or not. Yes.
Why don't you just say so? Come on.
All right then.
Come on inside really quickly.
All right.
I'll make this as quick as possible. No, Lexington, stay. No, inside. You're an inside boy.
Lexington?
A pet me and Tori adopted.
One of the hunter's rabbits?
Yes, I was meant to, butcher it. In so many words. But Torty took a liking to him. So we've got a pet rabbit now.
Oh. I see.
Now, let's see. Ready?
Yes.
What?
I'm ready. Nothing.
Let me guess.
Let's go.
Someone in your head said something about something. And he's a bastard.
No, a bonfire spawned right behind you.
Oh, okay. Everyone... You know, people say my hair looks like a lunch lady's hair when it's up like this. What do you think? And be careful, I am armed.
What? What's a lunch lady?
A lady that serves lunch. Would you like to take a horse?
Well, It's a little distance away.
I know, just the horse.
Alright.
This is my noble steed, Ariador. Despite the masculine name, it is a female. My mom always had a penchant for funny names.
I see.
So it's a masculine, very noble name. That means deep ocean or deep sea. And it's a female
lady
horse.
horse.
Exactly.
All right.
If you ever wondered where I got my impeccable sense of humor, anyway.
We'll need to go out the side gate towards the pavilion.
Very well.
You'll actually know the way a little bit. It's towards where we went before. For your friend.
Ah. I tend to get lost going out too far that way. Especially at night. But I do know the general direction. First or second riverbank?
Past the second bridge. So the vision's for you.
Conversations.
You just deal with them.
That's what they usually are for me. And... yes, I do. Where are we? Here we are. There's a bit of a ringing, a buzzing, and then I'm over it. Believe you and me,
It's gone.
Well,
And I don't think we're drow.
speak for yourself.
Not drow enough, at least. Not drow enough, at least. That's why I changed my statement.
Does everyone know that now, by the way?
Well, I know exactly what the wood elves have told me. And they tell me a lot.
I will tell you, though, as far as afflictions go, seeing visions is one of the more mild ones. You should count yourself lucky and fortunate.
Is it?
That it is.
Some of the things in Adwick I would never count myself fortunate for doing.
You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's more than you can say for most people that were in Adwick. I think that makes you pretty fortunate. Or maybe we're the unlucky ones.
Maybe.
So, how are things with Jensen?
Fine. Doesn't he talk to you about those sort of things?
It's not exactly a secret.
I figured he'd... No, I'm just saying I figured he would talk to you about those sort of things.
Well, I'd like to get it from your mouth, too.
They're going well.
Glad to hear. Seems the two of you make each other very happy. I think that's very important, especially in these days.
Yeah, it does. It matters, and... Oh, can we talk about another subject?
You didn't take me as the type to get easily flustered. Or rather, I didn't take you as the type.
I don't have to deal with those sort of things very often.
Neither did I until I met Tordy. And now look at me. Mostly drunk, riding a horse into the dark with a wood elf.
It should be around here. There should be a bridge. I think that's it. Actually.
I was really expecting you to pick up on the mostly drunk thing. Let's see here.
As someone who's mostly drunk herself, I get it.
I believe it is up to the right here.
No, it's behind us.
Behind us? Huh.
On our left, there was a fire, actually.
Oh.
We'd be more cautious than just riding up on horse.
Well, he's probably already seen us. But, sure. Stay put, Ariador. I don't see any movement.
You don't see the man behind the fire.
Well, now that you mention it, I do. shall we? Seems you were expecting company.
As usual, the old leather-bound book is pulled out and written in again. Not entirely, but there's more room here, so why not?
Wonderful.
Sure.
I'd offer you something to eat, but it looks like you've got it settled for yourself.
What brings two people out in the middle of the woods at night? It is dangerous.
That it is. But, well, curious things have been happening, I'm sure you're aware. And as a couple of curious people, we've got questions.
The first steps to gaining understanding to curious things is by asking questions, though you may not like the answer.
All right. Let's say someone was seeing things, hearing things. Not like the average person on the street. But, they're all crazy in my opinion. But that is to say, things that aren't there anymore, places that were once but aren't.
I'm sensing a lot of beating around the bush, so to speak.
What do you think? Shall we throw some names out?
How did you find me in the woods the other day? It was you, wasn't it?
You had wandered, your eyes were clouded over, and you seemed to be making no sense of yourself. I followed for a way, to see either what you were up to or that nothing happened. You passed out shortly after.
Did I say anything?
You spoke with different expressions. Not that your voice changed or anything strange or uncertain like that, but almost as if your emotion changed with different sentences. You mostly spoke names.
Do you remember these names?
I'm a man of logic, not perfect memory.
Man of logic. Oh boy.
Do you know what would cause it? To start walking around like that.
Likely, if you're anything like the alchemist, your reasoning is hidden there.
Don't think the alchemist has ever seen anything like that or done something like that.
While that may be the case, magic affects everyone in different ways, but it is a baseline to go back to.
How do I stop it? How do I just make it go away?
That's the $1 million question.
What's a dollar?
$1 million gold question.
I'm not sure I understand your question. Get rid of it? Stop it? Why would you?
Why would you want it? Why would you want things invading your mind?
Magic is the same as all things. It is a tool that can be utilized. Even if the most ingenious tool is used wrong, or someone who doesn't know how to use it tries to, of course it will be a plague or an obstacle.
She's got more questions than we do.
So it doesn't go away.
It changes with the person. Each case is different. It is entirely possible, perhaps, one day it will fade. Maybe it will not.
Maybe we do ask.
But considering you are a wood elf and you do reside within the grove, more than likely the magic there will continue to stick to you.
You say magic is a tool. Is it possible to truly learn how to wield such a tool?
Admittedly, it would be much harder for us to try now. The time of magic, by any scholar's appraisal, is long past, but vestiges remain here and there. Perhaps so for some. A very pointed question.
Well, have you ever experienced anything like this? Totally stole that from chat. My brain is fried, so I'm taking the ones that I think Miriam would ask from you guys, if that's okay.
I'm not closely connected to the world like wood elves would be. That is different. My experiences are my own. But I will say that in theory, if someone is hearing and seeing things that they shouldn't, and only in a specific place, one would say logically there must be a baseline in the area in which they inhabit.
Lends credence to my theory. Go ahead if you had any.
Yeah.
Are you upset with the connection that you have with your grove and wood?
It's not that I'm upset. I'm not sure I'm meant to have it.
It is a birthright.
Not one I remember.
Nor would you.
Do all elves have this birthright?
It's hard to say. In theory, with magic being as widespread as it is, with the kinds of ruins that any who is a scholar would be aware of, it's clear that whatever civilization was before had a grasp on these things. We are obviously either descendants or invaders. Either or, the land we occupy was the land they did. And it was once far more permeated. I would argue it is likely.
Is it possible to utilize these types of things without a birthright to it?
Why do you think things like refined magic exist?
But how does someone with no magical ability create refined magic?
Think of it similar to alchemy. The outcome of alchemy can be something considered far more magical than the ingredients put together. An herbalist just gathers roots and leaves and follows a tincture's method until it creates something with a magical outcome. Think of that, but in a mechanical sense. Something can be created physically, an object of sorts, and with the correct ingredients, something magical could likely be made or created. One who understood how to use this tool would get the guaranteed effect, even if it did not come from them.
So what is the difference between someone whose birthright allows them to use magic of the soul and one of wild? We're on a roll now, chat. Who the void one?
Soul magic can be thought of as something that comes from a singular life. You, your companion, myself, we all have one singular soul. It is ours. Once it is gone, expended. It is unique to us. It is something that is attached to you upon birth, or perhaps created. Who knows? But the end result is the same. It is your identity beyond your flesh. To draw upon it is to draw upon your very essence. It is always detrimental. Soul magic is the understanding that what you take has a cost, and that cost is never to be reversed. Such things probably were the first understandings of magic. I am unsure. But wild magic is unrefined. It is of the world. Everything and anything, if it is to embed with a soul as you think, collectively that energy, that essence, born into the world, created and lost, it builds up, much like a coral reef, much like dunes of sand. The world has lost a majority of its magic, most scholars agree. But we three know that of course it exists in places where no one has kept their eyes upon or light has touched in a long time. And thus magic exists, waiting. Wild.
Why is it that soul magic and wild magic can't interface? In fact, they seem diametrically opposed.
It is a subject for great debate. Many people are sure nor can agree, but the baseline that seems to be the running theory is this. Soul magic is finite, used. Once you have pulled, that essence, that soul, that part of it or you is gone, expended. Wild magic, when used, it is with the understanding that something must come from somewhere, and then it must go somewhere. If one was to draw from the world around it, it must go somewhere else. It cannot stay outside of circulation. It is a constant flow of give and take, whereas soul magic is merely take.
So then there's no way to replenish one's soul if you've used part of it.
And thusly, while soul magic is considered one of the most powerful and most damaging.
Then how does wild magic cross into soul magic? It happens.
To pursue those questions would then to pursue questions about the gods themselves. It is believed widely that Etla was the goddess of the world before any other. Of nature, the forest, the highlands, the lowlands, animals, basic life, things that came before. Life comes and goes, and builds into the world around it. This sort of circulation never ends, but continuously builds and compacts as more life is brought into the world. One would think that the world would swell with this sort of energy. It must be expended somehow. This is not yet known. But if one is to live in a world that is filled with magic, wild or otherwise, and it is so closely tied to life, would one not say that perhaps we have imprints of such things upon us as well? We are born to the world. We exist within it. Would it not cling to us as well, or perhaps our soul? I would think that it would, finite or otherwise. A soul must be irrevocably connected to the world it was born into, or so I theorize.
How does one make a refined item? He's like, fuck, I gotta think carefully about what the fuck to give Bringus.
It depends on the expertise of the people involved. Such an art is, for the most part, lost, non-existent. But those that had a handle on wild magic, or magic of their own, birthright, would they become arcanists of a sort, they would be able to imbue and create artifacts. Things both considered mundane, helpful, or tremendously powerful. Whether these were used as weapons of war, or perhaps something to aid someone in a day-to-day life, your guess is as good as mine. But think of it as a sort of puzzle, a code. Something must be made that will hold this magic in place, that will retain it. Much like the relics that you hold, that allow for such far travel. Things like this are used to retain such magic, and expend it at will of the user. But this must be created with intent, with this code. Someone must have created it, but that knowledge is lost.
So, what's to prevent us from creating our own code? Why only certain languages? Why only certain runic patterns, shapes?
This then takes us into the argument back concerning gods. Some say that the Bjornings were the first ones to have words of power, Hagvir Tog. If the rumors and stories are to be believed. They state that these accursed Northmen could merely utter words created by their god and create and destroy, much like soul magic, but with a mere word. They did not pull upon themselves, but instead it was either their faith or the will of their deity, whether you believe that or not. Then you have the dwarves with their rune crafting, imbuing items, creating things, artifacts, none of which among them who were casters, or so any scholar records indicate. But they did create things of magical prowess and nature. The languages involved must be key, whether there is a strength to them, or perhaps a magic behind it, or even perhaps faith. But this is not my area of expertise, so I can only guess alongside you.
I'm curious, have you ever seen a language like this, and if so, do you know its origin? He wants to pull out the translated sheet that Markle did of Mirren's arm. Or they transcribed, not translated. Void bloodlines.
Similar to what we just discussed. Some sort of language or code. But the meaning seems to be clear. Entrapment, sealing, perhaps control.
Where does the language come from? Ooh, I like that. How can you tell if you are imbued with birthright magic? Oh, just threw the thing in the fire there.
If one was to make an educated guess, knowing the origins of Elysium, likely the elves.
What was that you just threw in the fire?
If I was going to tell you, I wouldn't have thrown it in the fire.
Fair enough. Another line of questions.
A question of my own. Your companion. She shares the same disfiguration as yourself. Silvered hair, the sign of pulling upon oneself entirely too terribly. Why is that?
We've both protected things we've cared about, at great cost.
Come now, after everything I've said, that's what I get?
Restoration of my home. Protecting it.
So that's why you asked about the mix of soul and wild magic. You overstrained. Mixed.
It's what happens when you're doing it alone.
And you?
Opening an archway.
It could not have been your first attempt. You would be dead.
Guess I'm lucky.
Several times, I would assume.
No. Is that not common? It was not the first time I ever used magic, but it was the first time I opened an archway.
There must have been some sort of understanding to you, had you just stumbled across it and tried. That's what I mean. You were not totally blind.
No. I used a sigil to disperse some of the impact, but I took the brunt of it. At least that was the intention. Who knows if that's actually how it worked? I really didn't know what I was doing back then.
For one to start asking questions and to dabble in it, someone must have said something, unless you are the world's smartest elf.
Well, I didn't invent the sigils I used. I stumbled upon them. You want me to elaborate?
He draws a dot, dot, dot.
I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of these sigils that I use, their origin. I stumbled across the workings of a cult. They were doing horrid things, taking life essence from pregnant mothers, using it to fuel whatever dark, wretched things they were doing. I adapted it. Learned how to make it work for me. and how to turn it outward, use it in various different arrangements.
What is there to be ashamed of? Think of it as a basic language. All languages are built upon the bones of another, same as any civilization. The logical outcome is to take what you have seen, to build upon it, or to create something new. You have just said that you have used what you have learned to save something dear to you. Does it matter how you came to learn it?
Some people would think so, I think.
Then they clearly don't understand.
I suppose not.
So you used an archway. What's the story there?
My friends and I were trapped. Our plan was to use the deep roads, use the dwarves as guides, but this was underneath Ledford after the calamity that happened. Or, I meant to say Ariland. We were underneath Ariland when the calamity happened, and, or after it happened. There were horrible abominations, and they had trapped us inside of a chapel. I used what I knew, got us to one that I knew was safe. And from there, we walked the rest of the way.
As difficult as it is, it seems you had at least some sort of teaching.
I did, though my teacher was not very forthright with me. A lot of guesswork and a lot of suffering that probably didn't need to happen. But he was about as paranoid as I am, so I suppose it's to be expected.
Knowing what you know now and what you've experienced, would you consider it still wrong or justified?
All of the suffering, or...
Suffering is inherent, the manner of learning.
The manner of learning. Justified. I am unsure.
You mentioned paranoia and a lack of straight answers.
Yes.
Then perhaps you will utilize whatever it is that they taught you and fill in the blanks.
Honestly, most of what I've found have been things I've stumbled into. I'm not even sure if he meant for me to figure these things out or not.
Your companion. They reside within the grove, along with some of the other wood elves. If they are hearing and seeing things like they've described, it is likely that something is permeating into the area magic, uncontested. Something new, something different. Those who are magically sensitive, such as these wood elves, will be the first to experience change. They would be a good baseline for you to detect things out of place. Unless it's hidden somewhere underneath your clothes. I do not see the same mark upon you that I've seen upon the others in the grove. Are they not your tribe?
I never took it.
Why?
I was scared to be bound to someone.
We did experience it first. I think that's fair.
A will not your own?
A will not my own was already forced upon me once. I don't want it again. I didn't.
We have a lot more in common than I knew.
Do you truly hate what is a part of you and what you experience?
Still want to know, how does one get a bloodline? Or how does one tell if one has a bloodline? And then, but the void bloodlines. Was there another question?
If you do, there are solutions.
I hate what it's brought. I hate the death that it's caused. I don't entirely hate it, but I hate everything that's come with it.
There is a good and bad to everything. Whether you understand it or not is moot. A cow to a farmer can be good as it is food as in the winter. But if it is startled and kills one of his children that play in the paddock, then his belief over it has changed. But its use and its function is no different than when it was before its intended or unintended crime. Magic is a tool. It is something that will always be there. It will outlive you. It will outlive me. Whether you know how to use it or not does not change its function. There will be good and there will be bad. The question is if you hate it so much you want it gone.
This could be for us. Hold on.
Can't have it gone.
Is that answer of your own free will? Or is that what you've been told to say?
What I need to do.
If you can get rid of your link to magic, is it possible to do the same for something that's latched on? Sure, there are parasites, curses, that sort of thing. How do you get rid of that? Out of character, I totally think this is Cade's dad.
There's a lot of potential answers to that question. I would have to know the things involved to be able to tell you something that's not merely guesswork.
The thing that I showed you, it's some sort of curse or some sort of written memory.
You remember when we spoke about code and puzzles to create refined magic?
Mm-hmm.
Something similar is seared and cut into your flesh. It is incomplete.
I never said it was cut into my flesh.
You asked a question, I gave you an honest answer.
How did you know? Oh no.
The right side of your body lights up like a small candle underneath your clothing. Not something that most would see.
Have you augmented your eyes? He's like, I know where this is going.
As I had said in the beginning of things, that exposure treats us all a different way. Different outcomes, both good and bad.
I see. So it's possible. Hmm.
If you're asking if I did it on purpose, I did not.
Interesting. Then this thing that's on my arm. Is it something... How do I tell if I have a birthright, or if it's just because of this thing that I'm able to use magic? Dude, true sight, that's awesome.
You're trying to figure out, if I understand, whether your prowess comes from what is on your arm or from yourself, correct?
Right.
Are you trying to test for it? Is that your question?
I've isolated a ritual where I... What?
The best way to find out is right next to you.
How do you mean? He's like, I gotta explain everything to these rubes. These are noobs. This is like the level 70 helpful adventurer you meet. It's like a level 1.
The first question is, would you be pulling upon birthright or your own vitality? Have you figured that out yet?
I wasn't sure there was a difference.
A large one.
How does one tap into birthright?
If we were to circle back to the theory that most of the civilizations that were present had a better understanding of the arcane than we do, then likely they were seeped within the magics of the world, born into it, and with it, born with it. It is likely that over the many years as magic receded, so too were the people diluted. Descendant upon descendant upon descendant, likely as magic left the world left them as well, leaving nothing but footprints, remnants, nothing. While the valves would still be there, so to speak, it does not mean that anything would be carried through the pipes. However, when one is so strongly connected to the world, and they are born into it, receptive to it, it is almost a perfect mixture of both wild and soul, balancedly pulled, coalescing with each other, drawing not too much off of one or the other, with wild, as I said, continuing the circulation and replenishing what is pulled from the person, while soul keeps it definitive, uncontrolled, exerted by the will of the user.
So how do we test for that? How do I check?
There's a sudden chill in the air. A cold gust of nighttime wind. The fire flickers as the wind passes over. Rolling. Myrindal, with a 4, you shiver a bit in your metal armor, but your eyes are fixed very much so on the man before you. How, with an 18, you hear an odd sound. A sound only you know because of your skill set. The taut stretch of a bowstring. A moment later, something sails in from behind you, going over your head and sailing right past the man's head.
What the hell?
What is bowstring?
You hear movement,
Behind.
lots of movement. Something is approaching quickly.
Shit, is it orcs?
He pulls something out of the rock and holds it close to your face.
What?
It was a goblin arrow.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't see.
hear fingers snap, Myrindal. In front of you.
Rolling. L. With a 7, you are grabbed from behind by this thing, and it pins your arms.
Fuck. Hell.
I'm the one below. Vial of acid.
With an 18, it looks up and gets a vial of acid in your face. It screams and claws at its own face.
With the distractions and a kick.
With a natural 20, you hit that goblin where the sun don't shine.
Fuck. I'm gonna soak the arrow. If I can.
Rolling. What is your armor?
+6.
Oh, with a 2 + 6 for an 8, Myrindal. You sidestep, your arm was up. Through your elbow.
You better hope that's poison, because I'm going to fucking obliterate you. Shit.
Rolling, Myrindal, you hear the rack of fish to your right getting toppled toward you. With an 8 + 6 for 14, with your armor, you manage to duck out of the way. Some of it hits the back of your plate, but it doesn't go through. Armor does its job.
Fuck it.
Continue. With a 15, that arrow goes through the broken part of the shield as it raises it. Goblin craftsmanship is shoddy, and it goes right through into its shoulder.
Fuck. Al, get the one with the bow. I'm stepping in front of it again to make sure it doesn't hit Al.
I'm trying.
Rolling. El and the goblin are firing at the same time.
He taps his foot, Myrindal, to get your attention, and throws something in front of you. Just as L fires, it's going to be a little smoke canister.
All right. Oh, my hand died. 1 second.
Gives temporary cover.
Holy shit. L with a 17, the goblin with a 17, the arrows meet, and both get knocked off course.
I can't see what happened. The smoke.
I can't either.
Smoke begins to fill the area. All that's in melee have a completely obscured vision.
You'll be able to see
Bringus, or Myrindal, at this time, I must roll something.
Is it? Do I start to feel?
You feel something start to trickle up your arm from the elbow wound. With a 3, you feel woozy, and your vision becomes somewhat blurry.
DM, I'm pulling out a standard antidote.
Coordination. Understood. Rolling. The goblins see this. They are going to
Smoke.
rush you.
Smoke.
Rolling.
Smoke. Smoke.
Oh, right. I don't see this. Sorry. It's like 4 in the morning.
No worries.
1 second. Roll. My hand died. Rolling. With a 10 on the die, that antidote will do its job. It works quickly. It tastes like shit.
Fuck it. Time to do some experimenting. So he falls in front of me. DM, I've got my gloves on. I'm grabbing the gem and I'm fucking putting my hand on his fucking head.
Yeah, I'm not rolling. Rolling Auzera. Who are you firing?
Myrindal, you bring your hand down on his face. You see a light coalesce around your hand, and you feel this strange feeling running up your arm, and with a 19, you watch this little goblin start to writhe and scream, but its throat becomes dry, its body stops. There's nothing but cadaver. Go ahead, Mabel.
You get ready to fire, you pull the string back. The sudden screams, however, of this goblin below you are so unnerving and blood-curdling that you lose your focus and you overpull the string. With a critical 1, the arrow snaps out of place, flicks against your forehead, and I'm gonna roll for the bow.
We suck the goddamn goblin.
With a 2, that bowstring is snapped.
Without missing a beat, he's gonna toss you his dagger.
Fuck that. Hell, I've got a bow. Take this.
Is the smoke gone yet, DM?
Nope.
He's gonna throw his bow up.
Oh, it's shattered.
Something. There's a.
I'm gonna have to probably take a hit.
As this effectively blind
Oh,
goblin
fuck yeah.
slashes into his own buddy's corpse.
Using sound, just.
Mirren's bow, doing it again.
Rolling.
Roll D20. You got L, right, Mabel? As you move
what are you
forward,
doing?
Myrindal, through the smoke, you swing and you meet the
Do you have
goblin's
another?
blade. You guys
Do you have another
exchange twice,
bow?
but the smoke
Yeah,
is
Mirren's gonna
thick.
use bow.
Plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He'll get a lucky slash just under the arm of your armor as you bring it your own and injure him.
This time, hold your breath and aim straight where you hear the sound. That arrow goes through, parts some of the smoke, and you see it go between the eyes of the far goblin.
Where's that fucking other one? It shouldn't be dead yet. Got an axe. Fuck. That one got me. I don't know if its blade was poisoned.
Rolling. Was the injury rolled from the blade?
I got a 10. Is that still a major?
Yes. That is 1 point
Understood.
Below no wound. You have a
Damn.
major wound.
1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15. Rolling. With an 18, Myrindal, if there was poison on that blade, it didn't get into your system. You're very fortunate.
Fuck. 2 majors. Fuck. Sorry about the raisin I left. Where's one of their bodies? Fuck. There's got to be some life essence left.
Should be one in the woods. Don't go out alone. Don't get in front. If it jumps out at you. If anything happens to you, Jensen will have my head. And then he'll cry a lot. And I don't want to see either of those things happen. Fuck. I don't have any bandages on me. I don't have anything. I left it all at the shop.
DM. +3.
Present. Rolling. So sorry.
You're right.
Whatever he's put into that concoction, Myrindal does not agree with you. It's clearly meant to be potent, but holy hell, there's something chunky about it. And with a critical one, you are not able to get it down your system.
Just bring me a fucking live goblin. I'll take care of it myself. Fuck.
How far is the grove from here?
Incredibly far.
We need to go in that direction.
I'm supposed to take you there.
Would you like him to die instead?
No. No. We have to go up the river.
Fuck. Since we're having a nice walk, Silith, ever heard that name?
I don't think he can write and
like puts the lights in the crook of his arm and tries to pull out a book.
maybe not the best time to ask him questions.
No, this is the kind of life I live.
Really?
Yes! Because I deem it so. Because fate is a cruel game, and I'm just here to laugh, so. Zilith, you heard the name? Oh, fuck.
That's fine.
You can tell us more when we get there, then.
What about the horse? Oh, there she is.
Fuck. One to one arm and elbow the other.
Alright.
Do you know how to...
I'll get up.
Do you know how to ride one of these things? Because my
Neither
arms
do I.
are fucked.
Luckily, Jensen taught me. Yeah.
He's a good man.
Oh, not holding something apparently.
I'm not sure how this is. I hope you can see past me.
Where's the bridge? I can try. You're going to have to hold the light. I can't hold the light and...
Finger snap.
Got it. To the right. No,
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're in the water. All right. Yep. Sure. Yep. That's true. Right.
Good
All
job,
right.
Ariador. You did it. You jumped the gap. You brave
They did
horse.
it. This is the worst driver on the planet to do this. This is awful. Awful idea.
It's all right.
Is he keeping up?
Not sure. Can't see behind me.
I'm not supposed to take him out here. That's
Not sure what else we can
literally
do.
everything they've told me not to do.
We don't have a crit, we just have two majors. Fucking hell, that goblin poison's really something.
Well, I was going to beg that we didn't tell, Honora. But now, I don't think I have much of a choice.
Just say that we were attacked while I was escorting you, and this nice man helped us. Don't have to worry about telling her
And
about them.
avoiding bringing him out there.
I see.
He's been asking.
This is a bit of a conundrum. You're trying to get me killed.
No, I'm trying to see around you. You're very tall.
I see. You sure you know where you're going?
I make this run often. Yes, I know where I'm going.
You ever made this run with a horse? It's not great for them to be in muddy water.
Actually, I have with Buttercup.
All right.
It's supposed to go slow. But they'll make it. Just have to be careful. And what, do you want to go back to town and try to stuff you full of potions without a healer?
Sounds fun. Hello, friends. I'm just going to hop off here.
No. Yeah.
Come on. There's a goblin arrow sticking out of one of his elbows.
Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
That was a great
The pain is what reminds you that you're alive.
Faye, a cursory inspection shows signs that there was something more malicious that occurred, but it has otherwise been resolved. The injury, however, is severe. I've just tracked how much time has passed. You need to roll.
I've got two majors. I've got one. Got this here and then.
I've got to roll for them both.
Yeah, okay.
Your first one rolled a 15, so you're okay, but your second one rolled a 4, and it is going to progress to a critical state. As you give your arm to Faye, the blood loss has caused you to lose strength in your legs, and you collapse.
Under my right arm, there's a deep gash.
Well, for the critical, all I got best is advanced healing I can give him.
Understood. That's +2, +3.
2, yes. 2, but...
Tell her to wait.
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 Wait. Oh, okay.
Bring me there and I can help him.
He wants to go to the grove and says that he can help him if we take him there.
Come on now. It's a little desperate. I'm not dead yet.
Fuck. Very well.
No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. If you're willing to help, I won't turn you down again. Come on, let's get him on the horse.
Fuck, really
Just
get me on my feet.
It's at 0%. Need to get some juice.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. If anything happens to Eriador, I'll kill everyone in this grove and then myself. So please take care of her.
What? Okay.
Sorry, I'm a bit delirious.
Special to you. I'm gonna get you. Here.
Threaten me, I'll die on you.
Like on its back.
Bitch.
We're gonna throw you on the horse, like on the back of it. So click on the horse.
I don't want. It's scuffed. I don't want to go on there.
Oh, you don't? Okay, you don't. All right, come on then.
Can you carry him?
Okay.
I'm dragging you.
I'm fine. Just let's go.
Tank, we got tank.
My legs still work. I can fucking walk.
I guess I have to drive the horse.
Oh shit! I'm being all right. I'm in the dark. I can't see shit. Fuck. You're going too fast, Tank. Oh shit.
Follow the lights then.
I'm not sure it's a wise idea, for as helpful
Still going to be alive.
as that man's been.
No, I know. This is not.
Look, if you just get me alive, dear, I'll be fine.
Why?
I'll be fine.
Why?
I'll be great. I'll be better than fine. Oh, Tang. Oh, Tang.
I don't know why. The shit you would need alive, dear.
Tang, it's... We would make such a good team. You and I, the two most dangerous creatures on this entire fucking... crusty-ass city, province.
It's a fucking dynasty.
That's the one. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, fuck, there's that fog that I remember so well. Wow.
He's injured. For the others.
There's also a hooded man coming in. The wolf.
Yes, I was.
Ask her. She allowed it.
It's fine.
Tell her what's going on.
Myrindal is bleeding. He's critical right now. This man can help save his life. I want to save his life. Okay, come on in. You bring him inside.
You better not be lying.
If he is, I don't care what he has up his sleeve. I'm getting him out of here.
Oh, Tag, you might not have the chance.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be? You're gonna be right here. Right? You're gonna stand on my back until he gets here.
Goblin. He's a raisin now.
And in order to save him, we're allowing somebody access into the grove.
I never asked for that. If this becomes a blame game, know that I took an arrow for L, right?
I am not going to blame you.
It's just such a common occurrence, Tang. I have to prepare for the worst. I feel about as empty as that goblin.
Alchemy set. Where?
Oh, this way. Let's bring him over here. This way. Come on.
Myrindal, you're getting bridal carried.
Tang, my blood. You're making the blood. I need that. I'm
just propping him up on the desk.
I'm gonna bleed all over this fine hardwood. I'm so sorry.
Cool. This is not good. Around here, sir.
They just slap you down on the table?
Customer service.
The closest to our object.
Can't get any good customer service these days.
I haven't set up my other stuff I brought from town. This is what I have to work with.
He can barely stand. Someone get him something to sit on.
I got this. Damn, good time.
Well done, Tang. We're a natural team.
You flip to a page.
It's just like Ledford.
And points at the tree in the center. It says bark.
Remember when I told you I was
Stay
paranoid?
conscious.
You're not evil, are you?
How about you ask him the questions after he saves your life?
No, he can multitask. He also didn't answer. That's not very reassuring.
She's on her way.
What if I soul magic suck myself into myself?
Is it bark on the table?
He points to the ingredients for a greater healing in addition to what he's already made.
Okay, ingredients and great healing. Two of those. Two rovers.
Stay conscious.
Two rovers. And two cameras.
Hey.
5 more minutes, Tang. 5 more minutes.
No, you need to stay the fuck away.
It's a bright light.
Tang, the potion. The stranger is talking to you.
It's a bright light.
He rolls a small
Some
vial
loud
to you,
tapping.
tells you to open it, and points at his face. Oh, did you put it in his mouth? Well, what was meant to be what was meant to be the worst smell of your life is the worst taste of your mouth. It's not adverse, but it wakes you the fuck up.
Understood. Rolling. I have a die on this model.
It's like day old sushi and fucking hypocrite thing. You have no idea what the fuck it is.
Myrindal, with a critical 1, you turn and you're very awake, first of all, but you puke bad. And at the very least, you're pretty sure whatever was left residually of the poison is gone.
I'm getting it on you. Roll the dodge, bitch.
Rolling.
Can't dodge, bitch.
Yeah, he can't dodge.
Test of strength.
Also, it was a 6.
Okay, I got you.
Now then.
I deserve that.
Now settle down. Myrindal, you are conscious, but you are in excruciating pain.
Oh.
Your legs do not have the strength to stand.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. There's a way quicker way. All you need to do is go find me a succulent little goblin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
Look, if you get poisoned by a goblin and you eat a goblin, that's how you solve the poison.
Let us not fight them. Let us not crowd.
He's delusional.
Points at you and
Give some space. We are crowd.
motions for you to use the mortar and pestle and to keep smashing it up.
I was going to go in the woods. You told me not to.
You're alright, right?
Fine.
Good.
Hopefully fine.
Good.
I'm sorry. Should have known better. We should have waited.
No, don't be. This is just another regular day for me, so...
Dying and a trip out to the grove? Is a regular day?
Have you always been twins?
Don't give a thumbs up to that, dumbass.
What? I'm sorry, did you say...
There's two of you.
No, there's only one. I assure you there's only one. Please tell me there's only one. There's only one.
Only one of what?
Now there's one, now there's two again, now there's one, now there's two again.
Is there any way to hurry?
I'm fine, really.
No, you're not.
I feel fine.
You are not fine, so we're seeing double and you're starting to...
Myrindal, your left arm goes limp at your side.
I feel fine.
He was about to die unless he could get it done.
He writes in your potion book. Whispering to you.
A lot.
Oh.
If you die, Jensen will also be upset with me. Please don't.
Don't worry.
Same moves.
I'll tell him that I came upon you in the bush. You were being attacked by goblins, and I rode in, I saved you, died heroically.
No. You just don't.
Don't make me use whatever the hell is inside this vial again.
Oh, Tang, if you did that. Actually do it.
Oh god.
No, you...
Let me smell it.
From what? Her?
Myrindal, the downside of being more conscious is the awareness. There's no feeling in either of your legs or your left arm. Your right arm is slowly losing feeling.
Oh, fuck, Tang. This isn't good.
Gestures out of the house.
He says you need to get out of the house. Out of the house.
Lisa, get out!
Are they having magic lessons? Fuck.
No, I assume not. I'm sure they're... I'm sure they're on their way. I wouldn't stall over something like this.
Tori might kill you. I'm sorry.
I probably deserve it.
Don't die.
Don't die. That's...
Just keep thinking about something, anything.
Listen. If I don't get out of here, I want you to tell Markle that he owes me 50 copper for the last shipment of wood. I overpaid because he wouldn't pay the tariffs. And
all right.
I don't want to have to haunt him over 50 copper. Just tell him that.
Sure, but you're not going to die. I don't need to tell him that. You can tell him that when we get you back to town in the morning, because we're not going back out there after the goblins.
You gotta take me to Corsetto in the morning.
What?
Corsetto? Why Corsetto?
Because if I don't train them to fight the orcs, then no one will, and they'll all be slaughtered.
All right.
Is that it?
That's it. Also, I need to find a crew.
Why do you keep talking about fucking animals?
I said a crew, not a crow.
No, not a crow.
I would never use a crow.
Oh.
Crows are too intelligent.
Myrindal,
Not like goblins.
your other injury.
Wait.
It holds.
And what about the crit?
He's...
Oh.
Come back.
Just drink.
whispering to you, Vezrin, to you, Venora. Vezrin, you've seen a potion like this before. It is strangely off color and hue, but it's very similar to that of a life bloom potion. You get a tingle down the back of your spine as you drink it, and your wounds in totality will completely heal. As Venora pours it down your gullet.
What the fuck?
What? That's right.
What the hell is that?
How are you standing?
You weren't
What
joking.
is it?
Takes his pouches and puts them back on.
Wait, where did you learn to... I thought only... Who taught you to...
Hey?
This is for her ears only.
I've seen many alchemists in my day. I've never seen anyone that could make a potion that could do that.
You're alright? You don't feel...
Are all his
It's
injuries
closed.
gone?
They're all closed completely. I feel fine. I feel
The actual fuck.
oh, good.
Not
A bit
How are you
lightheaded, but
standing?
I've
not crowded.
ask that man that doesn't speak. Fuck me.
What do they make?
Don't ask. It's not for us to know. Like he just did. Said.
Pepsi Crystal.
Not as it worked. That's it.
I feel good. I feel like I could go fight some goblins right now.
No, not again.
Vezrin, you're not gonna go fight goblins, you're gonna go fight
Oh,
Please,
one.
not
Oh,
again.
yeah, good point.
It's not a good idea.
You two. Care to explain?
They needed an escort back. They missed the train, so I volunteered.
What the fuck is a train?
Is that the truth, then?
You know, the elf train.
I asked for an escort. He was headed out to the party for Basil, and he offered. Goblins attacked us, and then that man showed up.
You've never met him before.
I know who he is, but I've never met him. No.
I say know who he is a bit of a stretch because none of us have a clue who that man is. Unless, am I missing something?
I told you I would not ask, so I will not.
It says. Now in Elvish.
I'm glad you're safe, both of you.
I have everything I need.
Thank you, dear.
That's what made sure I was safe. Oh, your bow is on your horse. by the
Oh,
way.
thank you.
What is yours?
It broke.
Before you go,
When we get to the gates, I would like to ask you something too as well.
names chat? Oh shit, now it's a party.
I'm going to freely walk around our home with all due respect.
I'll follow him out.
We'll talk outside the gates.
I'll, am I alright to come back in and spend the night?
That means not everyone follow them.
Yes, you can.
For fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. Potion Solar, or I guess Man of the Institute.
Man of the Institute, is that what their uniform is?
No, I'm just. He knows friends there, so I just. You know.
I was about to say, if Cade's dad's just walking around, talking to people in sketch pads, I'm gonna make fun of him relentlessly when I get back.
No, I don't think he uses a sketch pad because he has to. I think he has to use them because of cost. Like he said, everything has a cost. I'm pretty sure he's seen much in the world that has costed dearly.
I meant no offense. Your handwriting is impeccable.
You never answered me. Why were you so insistent on coming out here? Not just now.
The alchemist knows, and now they're sure of it. If you ever decide upon an answer of the question I asked you of what tires you, I can help you. But you can never go back.
Look, I know it's scary, but so is fire. And yet we need it to survive, don't we? Give it a chance.
Took everything from me.
Some people's houses burn down. They don't stop using fire. Well, it took my freedom.
And mine.
So then, we use the tools we are given to reclaim what was lost. Or at least build something new, don't you think? So late that my AC switched to the different cycle.
I'm sorry. We've had a lot of people try to kill me. So. But yes, he is important to me.
What, me?
Holding the torch in the crook of his elbow. Understandably so, considering the danger you pose.
Oh fuck, now's not the time. We're so close. You've got to be kidding me. Oh.
Very cool. My computer overheated because my AC turned hot. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, someone let Bronze know we're coming back. Let me go to the BRB. Let him know. We are coming back. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Well, it all shut down. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I had 2 questions left for the motherfucker. I had 2 fucking questions. Why can't you just let me live my life? It's my life. I got work in the morning. Fuck. I forgot about that. Welp. Golly. Yeah, I was like, I got 2 more hours in me. 4 hours later. We didn't start until 2 hours after. It's noon. Okay, double mic's good sign, guys. That means we are on track. Hooray. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Oh boy. We might not be doing it. Fuck. Dude, come on, man. What is this shit? What is this shit? Be good. Behave. It's doing that cool thing where it don't work. I can't wait to go to work in 5 hours. What the fuck? What the fuck, son of a bitch? Dude, I'm gonna shit. I just wanted to ask 2 more motherfucking questions. 2 more goddamn questions. Two more motherfucking questions. We need magic. Still in front of the grove? Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm gonna try. I'm still trying, chat. It really just, ugh, that's so frustrating, man. Is there another Steam VR thing going that I haven't seen? Don't go chasing waterfalls. I forgot about my job in the morning. Now I'm gonna have a good time. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm gonna be fucked in the ass. How is VRChat still running? Get out of here. Fuck off. I mean, we'll TP onto them if we can get back into the motherfucking map. It's the thing. Almost like 1,000 hours of VRChat. Almost 3,000 hours of VRChat. Gonna damage your equipment. We're gonna try it again. Here we go. Give it a little bit more time this time. This doesn't work, chat. I'm gonna say name it words. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, we're in. Boys, we are so back. We are so back, boys. Boys, we are so back.
All right, I'm not even gonna worry about opening OVR toolkit and any of that shit. We're just going into VR.
We're just doing it. And we're doing it well. I won't be able to see you chat, but at least we'll get our answers. We need to ask about the bloodline magic or about the voids. Fuck, what was the other question that was more important? Oh shit. What was it, chat? I had it. Oh, the names. The names. Names. Name. What were the names? Noctis? Nagambus? Nagambus and Silith. Blombus and Silith. That was it. Blomdongle. And Brittany. Beppis and Susan. I'm gonna kill! 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 What's up? What's up, dog? You won't believe I had the craziest dream. I dreamt that I fought goblins. It was crazy. Anyway. I just had 2 questions before I wanted to head out. First, the name, Silith. And, there's another name. It's, Commander Natris, something like that. Where are they from? Are they from the city down below? Ancient times or somewhere else? So they're from the city. And what role did they play? Alright. Final question. There are birthrights, magics. You mentioned. I guess I had 2 questions. You never really expanded on what you meant when I asked how I could test the birthright magic. You pointed at L, but I don't understand. How do I channel birthright? I don't... I've tried just intuiting it, but whatever this is latches on, like it's searching. And the final question is, they speak of birthrights, but they're more like voids for magic. How would one test for that? There is mention of old birthright magic uses. Instead of being talented with magic, it's like magic doesn't affect them. How does one tell if one is like that? All drow? Ah. Yes, that one. Who are you? I mean, it would be ideal, but if you are happy with your secrecy, then fine. You helped me. What use would that be? You gotta be kidding me. You can't hear the VR chat? I'm gonna fucking kill. I'm gonna kill. A moment. I'm so tired of this shit. Fucking stupid ass. Piece of shit ass. Ass bitch ass. Ass.
I feared that you or Gilix was aligned with Elysium, and I'm afraid of those people.
One could argue all magic of any worth or study has come from Elysium. There are those who will align with its ideals and those who won't. But it is of the past now, and will not affect the future.
What about the Order?
The what? A shrug. Ask something pointed and then pretend it was a mistake.
I don't know. If you don't know about it, there's no point going on about it, I suppose.
Disintegrate!
Do you want to know about the Order? I suppose you've told me a bunch of stuff. If it's something you don't know, I suppose... why not?
I do not wish to keep you up too late, as it is already quite late. But if you wish to have further conversations, I'll be around.
Alright. If you can show me something useful, I'll tell you all about the Order. How about that? I like practical things.
Helping save your life wasn't practical?
Not for them.
How do you know I didn't just orchestrate it to get into the grove and to have you owe me a favor?
That's not off the table. Paranoia.
Smart elf.
It is weird that there's just 3 angry goblins out in the middle of nowhere.
He's gonna 3 go like this and put 5 fingers up.
Very well.
Well, do you know about that question you asked him, or shrugged off?
We'll talk about it at a later date. He's going to show me some cool tricks or something, and I'll tell him about the Order. Isn't that right? What do we call you? A moniker is fine. You don't have to give me your birth certificate.
Oh. I really don't care what you call me. Most just call me the potion seller. Simple and easy and unprying and not nosy, and it's just how I like it. Myrindal Thesalor. The last part's a joke, I didn't say that.
You know, the last person that said they don't care what we call them, I called them the bastard, and that's their name now. But potion seller will do.
Potion, I'm sorry. He was worth saving. Trust me, he was.
I really wasn't.
Trust me, don't judge what you're seeing. No. God. For the love of the gods.
Have a good night, potion
Thanks
seller.
Thanks again, potion seller. Come on, Myrindal, come back home. Don't mind you sleeping here for the night. I know everybody else is paranoid.
The feeling of magic evaporates.
Doesn't like fade as I walk away, it just goes.
Yep.
Interesting.
Hey.
That's a trick I want to learn.
What's interesting?
Oh.
What's interesting?
Do you know just everything about the entire last hour or so?
Well, I mean, well, no, I feel him disappear, but Gillis could do that at will. You know, he could port to one place to the other. He would fucking appear in front of me.
I'm going to learn how to do that.
I'm going to learn how to do it. Oh my god. Truly, you are hopeless, I swear.
Oh, this place is wonderful.
I question my judgment. Maybe I shouldn't have, and got the secret to make a new thing.
Yes, you should have just let me die. I don't know what you were thinking.
You know why I didn't? Because Torty would kick my ass.
And that's the only thing I've got going for me. If I die, Torty will come after you.
Yeah. Oh god, shut the fuck. No.
It's my chip in my back pocket. You can never get rid of me now. Before I was unlovable, hated, but now I'm dating a psychopath.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, anyways. Faye would have told you, if you're fixing to call it the night, basically don't go near the Elder Tree. You can stay anywhere around it, just not the Silver Island. That is...
Alright.
You do that, I snap your neck.
Oh god, please. Right.
I figured out something special about me today. That might not work.
I'm gonna sleep up there. I guess you'll sleep in the normal places. I'll see y'all on in the morning. I'm gonna go see what
normal places.
Shit, he's fixing Adidas.
I don't see a single normal place here, Faye.
Here, come here. There's no place.
There is a gathering area over there that you were able to sleep at.
Hotel Grove.
I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna kick your ass.
Tang, you need to learn to laugh at life's mysteries, horrors, and pleasures, because there's nothing else that will.
I laugh. It's just that
We're
I'm not
gonna stay
laughing at
here
this.
and rest. Stay here and rest, and find you a couple of leaves to just.
Perfect.
rest
This
in your
log
arm if
pile
you
will
want
do
to.
greatly.
Oh. Good night. Myrindal.
Magic plot ends with one piece. Did you just grab my dick?
And I twisted it too.
I am. Now I gotta go see. Fucking shit's happening to someone right now. I gotta go watch this shit. I gotta go.
I'm going to bed.
This ninja shit's about to happen.
That was cool, chat. Fuck yeah. Must absorb baby dryad. Must slurp tree fetus. It's like, it's just you crack an egg, and you hope it's got the chunks, and that's extra protein. That's so fucking gross. All right, chat. We are gonna be all kinds of sleepy in a minute here. Magic plot eating good tonight, boys. Lyra's still up? Oh no. Mira didn't come to bed and didn't tell her where he went. That's gonna be bad. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. We're raiding Lyra. He didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. Oh, poor Tori.